morning, jewellery makers. It is Sunday morning with Mark.
It's very cosy in here, isn't it?
It is very cosy in here. It's hard to describe. We've been trying not to call it the cupboard studio, but it...
Well, I've worked in here a couple of times. I've done a few Facebook spree little shopping events, and I've sat in that corner and I've did a podcast.
Oh, wow.
A couple of months before Christmas, but as a working environment, considering, you know, they've had a lot to put in together to make us live.
Yeah.
Because the last thing the viewers would want is not to have us on the show
that would be
on air for a week.
I imagine
it's
that.
Nice. It's good.
We've got the progress of the studio is going on time, which is good, and we are due to be back in our brand new studio on Wednesday.
I've had a sneak peek this morning.
Doesn't it look so good?
They've worked very hard down there.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
It's completely different. It looks, when we get back on screen, you'll think we're in a completely different building. Everybody's saying how much bigger it is.
Should we give a little hint? Am I allowed to give a little hint? If anyone has watched, it's going to be really controversial then. I was going to be really controversial and said, I doubt if many people have, but if any one of you out there is a Meghan Markle fan and you've watched her Netflix series, that's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Meghan's Kitchen.
I haven't seen the. We tend to watch the same things on repeat. My other half watches.
Oh, I do as well. I'm like that as well.
So when people say, "Have you seen the new?" Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. We do want to start. There's like a boxing thing on Netflix with but it's like old London kind of Guy Ritchie vibe.
Guy Ritchie vibe, isn't
it?
Yeah.
Erin Doherty. She's my friend's cousin. She's just done a few other TV things.
Oh.
So, but we haven't got round to it. We just keep it and also because we're both in early, we go to bed.
Of course, that's right. That's right.
I'm at that stage of life where I'm trying to get my kids into bed so I can go to bed.
It's a full-on day today because I listened on the radio this morning. It's Guy Fawkes' birthday today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's also, I don't know how they work this out, it's National Houseplant Day. So we all have to apparently put on some classical music and talk to our houseplants today. Yeah, and it's also National Scrabble Day. Is it? Of which I've never played in my life. I've never played Scrabble.
Never?
Never, ever.
I'm medium. No. I'm all right at Scrabble. Yeah. I'm a little bit competitive, so I quite like quizzes and puzzles and stuff like that. Okay. But I'm not a very good speller, so Scrabble isn't my favourite, although I will give it a go. And we did play it a few Christmases ago, right? And you can tell me what you think about this. My sister-in-law's boyfriend was like Googling words, and I was
no, that's cheating.
That's cheating.
No, that is cheating.
I was like, he was like, no, once you've got a word, you can Google if it's a real word.
That's a good topic today, text-in topic. Yeah. Favourite board games.
Favourite board games. What's your favourite board game? Me and my little boy, we do Wordle every day.
Oh, we do Wordle.
Yeah, he absolutely is obsessed because we have about 5 minutes in the car before we have to take him into school. And he's like, let's do Wordle.
Brilliant.
And he's fab at it, which is really good. So, yeah,
amazing. Great.
So, so it's Guy Fawkes' birthday.
Yep.
It is National Houseplant Day. And
Scrabble Day.
National Scrabble Day.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all. And you were a keen gardener, aren't you?
Yeah,
Do you have lots of houseplants as well?
Masses of houseplants. I love houseplants.
Do you?
Yeah, we still got our poinsettias from Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, so we try and keep them on.
I need to get some tips from you. I can't keep them alive, Mark. I'm terrible. I had one really beautiful tree. I'll show you a picture in our kitchen. It was this gorgeous, I don't know if it was an olive tree or something. Maybe, I don't know what it was. But it was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I had it for about 2 years, and then I lost it.
So it's either overwatering, underwatering, or drafts are the general 3 killers of houseplants.
I think I overwatered it.
Yeah, overwatered it. Yeah, too kind.
So yeah, I'll need to get some tips from you. So happy International Plant Day to all of your houseplants at home. If you, we're doing a texting topic this morning. Yeah, what's your favourite board games? What's your favourite?
I think mine was Mousetrap.
Yeah, I loved Mousetrap.
Absolutely love Mousetrap. Yeah. And do you remember Operation?
Yes.
Yeah,
love Operation. That's a good one.
You can't beat Trivial Pursuit.
That's my favourite. Yeah, Trivial Pursuit is a classic. Yeah. You might not know this, but I went on Tipping Point.
With Ben Shepherd?
Yeah.
Did
and
you?
I just had a baby, so I'd done the because at the end they say if you want to try, and I thought I'll give that a go. So I emailed in. It's quite a process. They don't just let anybody on, and because a lot of the people that I reply are firstly guys, and they're all retired. So I was like a young woman, and they were like, yeah, well, this is great. So but I was really heavily pregnant, so they were like, well, we'll wait until you've had the baby. Anyway, so they had a problem with one of the contestants. They couldn't get them on. So they were like, can you come on Friday? And I was like, I'm going to have to bring my baby because I'm breastfeeding. And they're like, that's fine. Ben Shepherd loves babies. So I was like, all right. So I brought my little boy along. So I was on tipping point with my little boy.
No.
I was, honestly. I won. Yeah. But I was, you know, when you have a baby, you can't sleep. So I was like, really, it was a bit bizarre. I feel like, did it actually happen? It did actually happen. But the whole time I was in the studio, I was thinking, I am knackered. My brain is not working. No, so I got down to the end. I didn't take the gamble because the coin was just nowhere close. Right. But it was still pretty good. And I was on maternity leave, so it was like ideal. Yeah. But there you go. If you've ever seen this face before on tipping.
Well, I've applied.
Yeah.
For next season of Traitors.
Oh my gosh, Mark, that would be amazing. I would love to do it. I would love to do it. Do you know what I'd really love to do? The Apprentice. I would love to do Apprentice. Actually, it's Joey Applied too. I think you've got a really good chance of getting on.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I did this really cheesy little video of me pottering, because you have to do a minute face to camera telling them about yourself, and I did it in the greenhouse potting. That's a bit different, Ed. But you had to tell, obviously I can't tell, but you had to tell the biggest secret you've ever kept and the biggest lie you've ever told. And I'm not good at lies. I don't think I've ever... No, so I've lied.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So
I lied.
I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, clever.
Oh, a bit canny there.
Very traitors of you. That's good. Have you ever applied, or have you ever been on any of the TV shows, the quizzes?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Message us in. I'd love to hear from you as well.
Yeah.
My mum keeps saying you need to go on the chase, and I'm like, the thing with the chase is it's so hard to actually win. You do all the work, you get through all the rounds, and then 9 times out of 10 you don't get to meet the chaser. Anyway, we've got to talk about the gemstones. We've got to talk about the jewellery, because we've got some amazing showcases coming up for you today. So, the pinch bales are coming up for you. Am I saying that right?
Yes, they're one of our viewers' favourite findings.
With Ross's accent, it sounds like he's saying pinch pearls. Do you?
It does, yeah.
I was thinking, I've never heard of a pinch pearl. What's that? So these are your pinch bales.
These are amazing.
They're beautiful.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, right?
Oh, yes.
So you're going to get 3 in the little pack, and there's going to be a lot of you that want to get these. So I would get pre-ordering those. We've put a load of amazing jadeite carvings, actually. We've got lots of garden-inspired and plant-inspired pieces, but actually you can really easily finish off your beautiful jade pieces with the pinch bales.
And the reason I love pinch bales is the fact that you can wear it on a piece of jewellery, and then you can unpinch it. There must be a word for unpinching.
Ooh,
and then
that's a
pop
good
it on,
Scrabble
and then pop on something else. So you know, it's completely interchangeable.
Can you unpinch something? We'll find out if there's a word for unpinch.
Unpinch, de-pinch.
Reverse pinch. We'll find out how we unpinch something.
Yeah.
So you're right, you can reuse it. So that's really cool. And we've got some amazing deals for you in our first hour, as always in our 8 o'clock showcase. Early bird specials. There you go. Unpinch.
It is a word, is it?
Word in the Oxford
There we
Dictionary.
go. I've never used it in my life.
There you go.
Unpinch.
So we also then have at 9 o'clock this morning a really exciting demo and kits from Mark. They are fabulous. This is beautiful. You're gorgeous. We haven't seen Botswana Agate in a really long time. Talking about returning
Old friends.
Yeah? This is stunning, Mark. I love this particular necklace. That is gorgeous. That is,
as I mentioned on my little VT that's been going out, this is probably the finest Botswana I've ever worked with.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely extraordinary. And then...
Oh, look.
Look at that colour. That is completely...
Isn't that spectacular?
Natural colour.
Oh. I think it's the best we've ever seen.
It really is, isn't it? It's very clean and sharp and big size stones. You're going to get the chance to get big beads here. We've got 10s, we've got 8s, we've got an amazing, we've even got 12s. Wow, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. And you've just silk knotted them, right?
Yeah,
some spaces.
knotted them. Yeah.
It's actually what you've done really cleverly is you've used the graduation of the size to create the features. And because it's such a stunning stone, kind of letting the gemstone do the talking here, keeping it simple, really beautiful. This Botswana Agate is one of those stones that when it comes in, it goes out straight away. And this necklace, I love it. absolutely love it. This is a sunset Botswana, and the colours are, this is a bit of me. I love sunset colours. I love these beautiful golden, and even a mala. Look at that mala underneath. Is that a mala?
That's a mala. Yeah, we've got some nuggets as well. Yeah, so we've got chips, nuggets, rounds. We've got all sorts in this hour.
You've done some beautiful jewellery here, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very excited for the 9 o'clock show today. Then coming your way is our big deal of the day. We've been talking about this. We've been waiting for this to come in 4 weeks. This is chromed Diopside, and you were saying how it's one of your favourite stones as well.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It is the most refreshing forest green. They call it the $1 million emerald colour. It is absolutely stunning. It comes from one location in the world. They can only have the mine open for about 2 months of the year because of the mining conditions being so freezing cold, and it's one of the smallest yielding gemstones in the world. So this is what you would consider big size chrome diopside. They are absolutely beautiful, really beautiful, and completely natural.
They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think it's really one of those stones to have in your sort of collection and your stash, ready and waiting, because it's so usable.
And it's going to go with absolutely everything. There won't be a gemstone that won't go with it. I'm thinking amethyst, you can go down the carnelian, you can go down the turquoise route.
It's funny, I thought amethyst because it's like peacock colours. You could do pinks with purples and blues and greens. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really rare as well. So it is something that we haven't seen for a super long time. I'm very excited to bring to you your gorgeous chrome diopside today. We are then doing, so yesterday, I know you're watching yesterday, we had our Agate special.
That was amazing.
Amazing. We had an opportunity for you to stock up your stash, and we did a 3 for 2 on the Agate. Today, we're actually going to do it again. So we're actually doing it with our Quartzite jade.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh no.
The full selection of our Quartzite jade that we have available for you in today's 11 o'clock show. Now, this is why it was so busy yesterday. Normally, when we do 3 for 2, it's on one single product. Yes, so you can get 3 strands for the price of 2. Amazing. But what we did yesterday was the whole show. So you could get a bracelet, a strand, and a
mix
carving.
and match.
Exactly. So it's mix and match. So all you need to do is get a minimum of 3 items, and you will get a third off your basket, which is really, really fab. That is just for the Quartzite Jade show. It's not for the whole day. It's quite naughty. So it is just for the Quartzite Jade. I know. It is going to be really, really exciting. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to do it so we can load it, like we do with our 8 o'clock, we're going to load it all available at the beginning of the show. That way you can pick and choose. It's kind of like if you get like yourself a little pick and mix. Yeah. So like our 8 o'clock show, is everything is available to start shopping for at the beginning of the hour. We're going to do that. We think we kind of took a bit of learning away from yesterday. Number 1, you really liked it. You really, really liked it. And number 2, we thought it would be good if you could kind of see the whole of the show. So that's going to be exciting. That's your it's your Quartzite Jade. So really, really popular stone. And then we're going to, I think this is going to be the project of the week. This is an amazing, isn't this an amazing
I just didn't know where to start. I've got nothing left. I've had to pinch some strands from Lauren for us to do the demo because I used it absolutely everything.
It is gorgeous though, isn't it?
Oh, it's just so beautiful. So I'm going to bring a couple of the bracelets across.
Oh, this is just to introduce you to our tech off. This is Robo.
This is Robo. Oh, this is Robbie.
This is Robbie. Yeah, Robo Rob.
Right.
Yesterday, Natalie didn't have a clue who we were talking to. We kept saying, "Come on, Robbie, come on," and she's going, "Who's Robbie?" It's Robbie the robot.
So we've got 3 bundles. We've got cubes, we've got stars, and we've got amazing rounds. And these are just a couple of the pieces of the ombre cubes. 4 sizes.
Amazing.
Yeah, 4 sizes. So we've got 4, 6, 8, and 10 mil in these incredible beveled cubes. And this is the technique that we're going to be learning in the 12 o'clock, and you're going to be demoing with me.
Yay! I'm very excited for that.
So this is called multi-drop peyote.
Okay. I'll let you say that for a bit, and then and then it'll go in.
Yeah. And these are these are the stars. Look at them.
They're beautiful. And then so this is your hematite, amazing stone. You've got an amazing multitude of rainbow colours. Do you know what this reminds me of? Did you see our peacock pearl that we did on Friday? These kind of oil on water colours, these electric blues and greens and purples and yellows. This one's stunning. So you've done like an ombre effect with this one, Mark.
So this is the tutorial that you're going to get when you buy any of the bundles. And you could do this now, because we did this. We did this on our last tutorial session, didn't we? Here are the cubes. Look
I don't know if I could do it quite like that, Mark. Yours is amazing. You could. They're amazing. So you've got your cubes in 4 different sizes.
They're amazing.
You've got your stars, and you've got your rounds as well. So there's so much that you can make. And I love the long line strand, the super heavy one that you showed me earlier. It's great, with the rounds, with the cubes.
Look at this one though. Look at this is the stars.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
The ombre, I've never seen ombre like it in hematite
cool.
before.
That is so cool. Oh, you're going to love this. This is your 12 o'clock today. They are fab. This is going to be really popular. I think everybody's going to really jump on this. It's beautiful.
Great fun.
Really, really beautiful. Right, so that is today's show. It's going to be a busy one. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is International Scrabble and Houseplant Day as well. So
random.
Yeah, message us in. What's your very favourite board game? Because that's what we're talking about. That's what we want to know. And we're going to get kick-started because we've got some amazing deals coming for you today. You can grab the pinch bales at any time within the show. They are available for you to start ordering straight away. Okay, we're going to start with...
Live now? Is this live now?
Yes. So that's already everybody that's coming for pinch bales.
Wow.
I know, right? It's busy already. 42. Gosh. Sorry, I keep turning my back to you, Marks, because I've got the things over here. Right, here we go. Oh, these are cool.
Wow.
These are cool.
Now that technique that you learnt yesterday with lovely Natalie, you could replicate that in the wood, couldn't you?
So this was my little pendant that I made yesterday.
Your first ever wire work.
My first
I couldn't do that.
Really?
I've given up on wire weaving. It's just something I can't do.
Isn't that so unusual that everybody's got I
just can't do it. I think because I'm so, it has to be perfect.
Right.
And it never is.
See, mine isn't. Don't look too closely because
it's your first go, isn't it? That's really good.
I'm going to give this to my mum because I think she'd appreciate that. It's like when you were a kid and you kind of do pasta paintings. I'm like, here you go, Mum.
That is really
She'll
good.
be like, thanks. Right. So first auction of the day. You know we like to get going with a bit of a bang.
Oh yes.
Right,
Amazing.
So they are amazing. There's a lot as well. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 wooden oval flat beads. They are topside drilled.
Named after Mr. Wan.
Ah, yes. Today we are going to do this for you for £1. £1 auction to get you going. They've already gone. They've sold out. Well done to you.
Wow.
Next up, this is going to go in a second.
Oh, this is cute.
This is beautiful. This is faceted tiger's eye. I think if you've just managed to snag those, you could do some weaving. You could do weaving. You can do some bezeling on your backing foundation. Yeah. You can do all sorts of things. That's gorgeous. Really beautiful. And you know it's going to be a cheeky deal. We've got Roscoe producing today.
He's got a bit of a spring in his step this morning.
Do you think?
I thought.
Oh, he's had his overnight oats, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently, everybody has overnight oats.
Sorry. I thought, how could you be so rude on a Sunday morning? He had his oats last night.
What? I don't get it. What's that?
You've not heard that?
No, I've not heard that phrase.
It's a euphemism for naughtiness.
Oh, really?
So you've just said to the world that Ross had his oats last night.
I didn't know that at all, Mark. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, he may have. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, so...
Yeah.
So they're doing, the boys...
Oh, I've gone red.
Sorry. No, so Adam and Roscoe, they do overnight oats.
Oh, that's soaking
So then
thing.
that's it.
Right.
So they put their oats in the refrigerator.
Right. Yeah, no.
I've never heard that before.
Have you?
No, never heard that
Sowing
before.
your oats.
See, I'm so innocent. Right, let me show you then this beautiful connector. This is gorgeous.
That's very cute.
Beautiful green, really, really stunning green connector, little charm there. So you could do all sorts of this, couldn't you?
Look at that. What's the back like? Is it enclosed or is it, clear all the way back and front?
Roscoe, this is
That's
silver.
gorgeous. I'd get 2 of those and earrings so you can see the light going through the green onyx as well.
Yeah, and there's silver, 925 silver. We are going to take this really, really low for you today to start you off with a really exciting show. Grab your pinch bails whilst you are coming in for this because they're going they're flying out already. There you go, a cheeky pound auction for you to get you started on your Sunday morning because Roscoe's had his overnight oats. That's his breakfast, okay? He does have a spring in his step. Right, £1 auction. Well done. They're flying out. Obviously, it's a £1 auction. Very, very busy on a Sunday morning. We're going to do number 24 for you next, which is going to be in the squad. Brand new. Okay. Oh, lovely. Right. Pearl studs. So you get a pack of 6. Hey, that's good. Stud earrings. See, I wasn't sure if they were studs or, like really, really, really fancy ball pin.
Head pins.
Yeah. So I thought they were. Could you use it for that?
You could, if you wanted to.
A gemstone that you wanted to put that through as a finisher.
You could do.
That would be ever so posh, wouldn't it?
3 pairs of pearl studs.
Yeah, 3 pairs of pearl studs. You could create dangles and drops. You could just wear them as a gorgeous stud. Really pretty they are, aren't they? So
now, if you're going down the bridal fair this year for weddings or selling wedding jewellery, I mean, you could sell those for £25 a pair. Yeah. For bridesmaids and things.
And that would be a good price. Yeah. My friend got married last year, and her boyfriend, her brother, had bought her a pair of stud earrings for her wedding, and he was chuffed with the price. I think he got them for £50 on the high street. He was like, "They're real." I was thinking, but. You're right. You could just put a pair of these on your jewellery stand at a wedding fair.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or you could use them to sort of post into, if you've got some big jade beads, that would be nice.
That's nice to do.
Post that at the bottom of and create something really beautiful. They're brand new today. Brand new today. You get all of the backs as well, obviously. And again, if you're not using them as earrings, then you've just got some extra backs that you can have in your stash ready to go. You can never have too many butterfly backs. Right, we're going to do this in one crash. Are you ready? We're going to do this in one crash for you. So be as quick as you can as we take this really, really low. It's brand new today. So the poster 925 sterling silver, which is important because precious metal is expensive. It's also hypoallergenic. And like Mark said, if you are just going to put these on the stand to resell, the fact that they are silver is obviously more elevated than if they were a base metal.
If you imagine a little box, little earring box, proper flip-top lid box. You wouldn't sell those for 30 quid, would you?
No.
For one pair.
And they're actually really pretty pearls.
They're gorgeous.
They kind of have an Acquia feel to them. They're really, really lovely. Today, why don't we do for you a mega deal? That's not per pair.
My word.
I've done pearl studs at £9.99. Yeah, for one pair. Ross, that's really low. That's £3.
That's incredible.
And 33 pence per pair of stud earrings. That's amazing value. The phone lines have gone berserk. That's absolutely brilliant. Brand new today. Fantastic deal at £9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. What Roscoe's doing, because we've got a big quantity in our pinch bails, is giving you the chance to, in one phone call, grab, because these are just a bargain. I've brought next door, and that's a good price.
Yeah, absolutely.
£9.99.
You won't get a pair of pearl studs on the high street for a tenner.
No, definitely not. Not silver.
No.
Or you can probably get faux. I'd imagine if you go to your Claire's Accessories or your, H&M, or even like your Marks and Spencers and things like that, you can probably get a faux pearl in silver for £9.99. But here you're getting real pearls and 3 pairs. Which is just absolutely fantastic. Also great for little gifts if you've got nieces and grandchildren who've just had their ears pierced, and you want to get them a really beautiful pair. I mean, they're going to keep those for a really long time, aren't they? They are gorgeous. They also work as really fancy ball head pins. Is that what you would call it? As well as, the other thing I'm thinking of is you could create like, if you put like a jump ring, you could create like a drop.
You could.
Absolutely amazing. It was busy. Goodness me. Well done to Paula, to Sandra, to Audrey, to Carol, to Karen, to Jackie, to Tracy. Judy's got 2. Maker and Wiltshire's got 2. We've only got 5 left. Very busy. That was brand new today as well. We've had a couple of messages that have come through. Let's have a little look-ski. Hi, Stefan, Mark and crew. Accentuate is a really funny game where you read the card.
Your husband. We were just talking about that.
So you read the card in an accent, and I'm so bad at accents, it's hysterical. I have seen, I think, is there a rude version of that? So it's like, it comes up with the funny words, and you read it as it sounds, and then
that's on social at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen that. Yes.
That's brilliant. So we're talking, what's your favourite board games? Message us in and let us know. Another one says, Mark, been low on the Making Mojo, and I don't normally use glass, but I bought the ombre.
Oh yes.
The ombrelle. Is that
ombre?
Ombrelle.
Oh, the ombrelle. This was a Kiss Cross kit that we bought on Eleanor's last show.
Oh, okay.
And ombrelle.
Yeah, ombrelle. Oh, I get it, ombrelle. I love that. And what a joy of colour. About 5 rounds off completion.
Well, make sure you send it into the Wall of Fame. We would love to see that.
We want to see that, Alison. Send that through to us.
Amazing.
Morning, lovely people at JewelleryMaker Towers. The game I like to play is called...
A Rummy Cub.
Rummy Cub. Looking forward to the show. Have you played Rummy Cub?
I've seen it. I've never played it. It's a dice game, I think.
I feel like I've heard of it. We play Gin Rummy, the card game. Whenever we're like at an airport or if we go on holiday, we always take a playing cards. So we do Gin Rummy and Chase the Ace and things like that, which is good fun. And loads of messages this morning. Keep them coming. It's busy. I've just realised, because I'm struggling to read off the screen, I need to have my eyes retested. I've got it right here. Hi, Steph, Mark and team. It's also Make Lunch Day. To encourage people to take a proper break and recharge. I love Botswana Agate. Make your lunch day. So
I never have lunch when I'm at home.
You don't?
I don't have breakfast. I don't have breakfast ever.
You should try the overnight oats.
Yeah. And if I'm at home, I never have lunch.
Yeah.
Because I just work.
Yeah,
Get into that routine.
I'm really boring. I pretty much have the exact same thing every day because it's easy and quick, and I tend to not have time. But I think that's the whole point Diane's trying to say is it's take a little moment to make a nice lunch and sit down and eat it. And it's Sunday, so Sunday lunch is normally really good. One of my favourite board games is the London Underground. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Sharon in Surrey. If you want to join in our texting topic today, we're asking everyone, what's your favourite board game? Because it's National Scrabble Day. So this Roscoe says this was a big one in his house. Morning all, love frustration. That is a fun game. It's the one in the middle, and you have to kind of go around the board. Love frustration. So messages in, what's your very favourite board game? What's your family favourites? Okay. We're going to do next up number 21. We've got one that we play with the kids. It's called Kabloom. It's a newer one, and everybody's got like 3 tokens, like 3 lives, and there's like a little timer. It's like a little detonator, and it goes Kabloom. And you have to turn a card, and it's like fruit. So you have to name as many fruit as you can without stalling or repeating, and then it goes around the table until it goes Kabloom. That's a good one. So I like the games where you can play with everybody. Some games people go, like my other half, we won't join in with Scrabble. Like sometimes you want to find something that everybody likes. Yeah. This is gorgeous, Roscoe.
So this is magnetic hematite.
Yes,
I did. It was, yes. I had this in a project recently.
Beautiful. I love hematite. We've got this would go beautifully with maybe some of the rainbow hematite that we're doing later. It's a big magnetic hematite here. So it's 55 carats.
Wow.
34 mils, so it's a really lovely big size. You could maybe take some inspiration from Natalie's wire weaving from yesterday and create some really intricate wire weaving. You could use it as a focal point in like you just turn it into a pendant, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Maybe with one of the pinch bails. And put it on, you know, Mark's made some gorgeous longer line necklaces. That would be lovely. I know a lot of our makers like to wear a longer line necklace as well.
Could do that and pop the necklace, something like that, for example.
Gorgeous. Have you used the hematite spaces as well here?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Love that shape.
That's lovely,
Hearts
isn't it?
are always really popular, aren't they? Hearts are always really. And am I right? You can't wear this if you have a pacemaker. Is it not that magnetic? I'm pretty sure the advice is you shouldn't. If you just double check if you do have a pacemaker. I'm pretty sure that this one's a stiff, clear from, but you can also ask your GP. Right, at $9.99, it's a beautiful, beautiful shape. I love it. It's like a gunmetal colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Like a titanium colour. Also would work really nicely with like pearls, like grey steely pearls, like a peacocky pearls. What are we doing with the price there, Roscoe? We've got 100.
Oh no.
So is this the first time we've seen this outside of a kit?
Yes, on its own.
Right.
We only bought the kit to wear once.
Wow.
And it was really popular, yeah.
Okay, so we have brought this to use a project last week, in the last couple of weeks. This is the first time we've seen it as a single component. What are you thinking? How are you using this? I can see a lot of you multi-buying, so maybe you're thinking earrings, maybe you're thinking sweets, maybe you're thinking, I think if you did a really beautiful macrame bracelet, like a wrap bracelet, you could create
oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, really beautiful macrame style bracelet. If you just had a thought.
$2.99.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. £3. Hey, that is just sling it in your basket good, isn't it? What a great deal. £3.99 today. Absolutely brilliant value for money. You know, when you're getting real gemstones like hematite, when you're getting real gemstone components, and I mean, you'll feel it, this is heavy. It also will catch the light in this amazing, highly lusterful way. It's just £3 today. I tell you what, if you're grabbing your pinch bails, if you're getting in for your deal of the day today, definitely take advantage of this at a cheeky little $2.99 deal. By the way, the pinch bails are flying out the door. They are neck and neck. We're thinking a lot of you are going for both. On the website, we're looking at £10 per pinch bail. That's not where we're finished, but it's really, really, really busy. Look at the phone lines. Is it always this busy on a Sunday? I think this is my first Sunday. It's really busy. Super Sunday today.
I mean, it's magnetic, but just treat it as a normal pendant.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But if you manage to get the kit when we bought it to wear, I think it was 3 weeks ago we bought it to wear. Use that to top up and make more pieces. Because I think you got, was it 1 or 2 in the kit? It might have just been 1.
Yeah, good
so
idea.
I think it came with a square as well.
Yeah.
But
good
it's
idea.
Beautiful as a
you
pendant.
could use it to top up if you've already bought the kit, or if you're thinking of getting involved. This could be just a way to open your basket before we do our rainbow hematite. But you could use it as like a focal. You know, some people do like an asymmetric style. There's so many different things you could use this for. And it really, really is busy on that telephone line. I'm just seeing if there are any drill.
No. This is completely flat.
Completely solid. Yeah. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Well done. Really busy, of course it is. It's £2.99. I'm going to just leave that here in the little set here because you can keep on shopping for that until they're gone. Wow. There's about a handful left. Okie dokie, we're bringing to you next number 20. Oh, these are the bi-colours.
Oh, yes.
We loved these when we saw these before, didn't we? Was it with you?
No. So these are your bi-colour selenite. Beautiful. So I've not worked with this. This is the only selenite that I've not worked with.
Really?
This was lovely. Deb had this in a
That's right.
Kit.
It was with Deb.
Beautiful.
So you're getting bi-colour selenite. So you've got the pink with the green, the pink with the blue, the pink with the yellow. I love that. It's like candy colours.
Rhubarb and custard, isn't it?
The blue with the green. So that's the blue with the green, and then that's the green with the yellow.
That always reminds me of 1970s KP Crisps cheese and onion flavour. You are too young to remember the 70s.
I am too young to remember the 70s. Yes. But you're right, they are just beautiful, and they lend themselves together so that you could mix and match. This one's your favourite, is it, the blue green? I just think if you're putting this with like ocean colour gemstones, you know, you can create some gorgeous summer pieces, can't you? And it is really summery. I think, you know, this has got this really, this reminds me of the squidgy sweets. What are they called? Like the
squidgy sweets.
They're called squidgies, I think. And they're like pink and yellow. Or like, what were they called? Like a refresher or something. Really, really pretty colours. But you can mix and match them. That's what I love about it, is you can mix and match them together in the 5 strands, or you can mix and match them. This is just giving summer,
it's
ocean.
just amazing.
If you're going away this year maybe, or if you're going on a cruise or something, you can make some beautiful pieces. Gorgeous for earrings as well, because they're bi-colour, and because they're selenite, you get this amazing chatoyancy. Right, beautiful. That algerescence across the stone, so pretty. Super, super beautiful. Grab your pinch bales whilst you're coming in for this. There's how many? 7. Okay, really busy. You're gonna have to be quick. So the price per strand for this is gonna be ridiculous. We've got Ruby, Janice, Samantha, Beverly, Lucy. There's loads of you coming in for this already. We only started off with a small amount. That's £10 per strand.
That's mad.
That's brilliant, isn't it? They're full size. You'd never pay £10
ridiculous.
each individually.
And it's on split pay as well.
Yeah.
And it's from Morocco. I don't think we have gemstones from Morocco, do we? First one, I think. I've never seen Morocco on there before.
Wow, I've never seen Morocco. No. I've never seen that either. You've got 3 split payments, Roscoe. You have pushed it.
Yeah.
3 split payments today, so that's just £16 and 66 pence. You could pay that for 1 strand.
You could.
You could pay that easily for. That would be a good price for 1 strand.
Which is your favourite then of the 5?
I think I like this one as well.
Yeah, I think it's just.
It's just giving ocean, isn't it? It's beautiful. Although I do really like, although I don't know how I'd use it, the pink and the yellow, because you just don't see those colours together very often.
And they all work with gold or silver or rose gold as well, which I really like.
Really, and that one's pretty. I mean, they're all really pretty. They remind me, so if you've ever seen, years ago we used to buy colour tanzanites. I haven't seen it in about 10 years, but it was I love bi-colour gemstones. I like watermelon tourmaline. I like, I've just completely forgot the name. Ametrine, thank you, Adam. Ametrine.
Ametrine,
really, really, really beautiful. And we hardly ever see bi-colour gemstones. They're really, really popular. Well done. Loads of you coming through. We're going to do next up, which number, darling? Number 20 is in this box.
How many?
Over this side.
200.
Right, we've got an auction. Where is number 20? There it is. I got it. Right. Is that right? Have I picked up the right thing? Right. We're going to do something really, really naughty here. So it is a 12mm size bead. You've also got a very significant size drill hole.
Pop that on your leather cord.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
That would be beautiful as a feature piece in a macrame.
I would put that little heart underneath.
Oh.
With a cord, with a leather cord, just keep it really simple.
Really simple, yeah. It's beautiful though, really, really beautiful. And you could use it as a sort of tassel.
You could tassel topper. Absolutely, yeah.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
The tassel topper. There's literally so many ways that you could use this now. Because it's really busy, and because we're getting a lot of your baskets open for a busy Sunday show, there's a lot of the pinch bales that I know you want to get hold of. We're going to do a really naughty price, okay? We have 200 of these available. I'm just thinking that they're going to work really beautifully.
It'd be perfect
with your. I love Botswana Agate, but I think that you could team that really beautifully because we've got such massive size stones. Yeah, really just give it that extra little bit of.
But it does have tones of pink running through it, doesn't it?
You could pick out the pinks and do some really beautiful. But it's so rare we see a 12mm size. Today. We're at $4.99 and we're not finished at $4.99. I love Botswana. I can't wait for Botswana. Right. So we're going to do for you a big drop in price. Are you ready? Today we are going to take this even lower. Get your order open. 4mm round drill hole, so fantastically versatile.
Wow.
$2.99. That is. So we've had £1 auctions. We've had another $2.99 auction.
Yeah.
I mean,
mad,
so the deals are absolutely brilliant. And, oh, Roscoe, he certainly has had his breakfast today. We're not even finished at $2.99. I don't even, what can you even buy now for $2.99?
A couple of litres of petrol.
Yeah. Can't get a pint. Yeah.
No.
That's a good price. £4.20 is good price for a pint these days. Natalie was saying in the hotel, she bought a bottle, well, she didn't buy it, but she wanted a bottle of water, £2.60.
We paid £8 for 2 tins of Coke once. In the interval, we went to see Wicked in London a couple of years ago, £8 for 2 cans of Coke.
And you haven't forgot it, because it just doesn't sit right, does it? When they know, because they know you need a drink, they know you're desperate at that point, so they just up the prices. Well, this is a real, genuine gemstone for change. I mean, £1.99. That is just a must-have. If your order is open, you've covered your shipping and handling. Think about getting maybe 2 or 3. You could do like 5. So we tend to work in odd numbers, don't we, on a necklace? So you'd get, if you wanted to get 5 of them, you could create spaces like that. Or
well, if you were making a mala necklace, you'd need 3 for your marker beads and 1 for your guru or your tassel topper. So 4 of those in a mala necklace would be amazing. And can I just quickly say that tomorrow on the show, I think it's in the 12 o'clock hour, lovely Alison is with Carol, and she's launching for the first time 4mm wire.
Ooh, that's exciting.
With these alongside would just be perfect.
Yeah, so versatile. If I were you at £1.99, I'd grab a couple of them just to have in your stash. You might see this and go, I've been looking for something like that, or I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Or you might think, do you know what, for the price, I'll just have it ready and waiting. So as I'm making up and go, I've got that amazing.
And we bring a lot of chains to wear, whether it's a ready-made necklace or a metre-length chain. But none of our gemstones will go through chain because it's too thick. But this will. Have it just free floating on a chain.
Nice. That's
or
really nice
navel-length necklace, so you can fiddle and.
That's it. That's brilliant. Lots of you multi-buying. Of course, you are at this price point. It's absolutely crackers. We've got collectors getting 5s. Samantha's got 4. Mary Claire, you've got a lovely name. Mary Claire, you've got 3. Another collector's got 2. Maker's got 5. Ruby has just bought 10. Patricia's got 5. I mean, it's a bargain. You
for
can
your mala necklaces,
I think so as well. You can keep shopping. I really want to make a mala necklace. That's going to be my. That's what I've started putting some pictures together of. I want to create a mala, but I need to start shopping. What I need to do. Okay, next up, we've got number 8. Okay. Oh, handy. Right, the pinch bills are coming up. So this is a chance for those of you, if you are a maker and you, I mean, think about, we did those pearl studs.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know,
well, these are perfect for earrings, aren't they?
So you're going to get 100. I'm not going to get them all out because I have to charge them back up again. Yeah. You could. You're right. You could put that rose quartz on a cord.
Oh, they're perfect.
And that's the thing with the 12mm stones. I've seen, if you think about your sort of metaphysical, people will collect. And it's got a
little holder as well.
A little.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's really, really amazing.
I love grip seal bags. Love grip seal.
So you might use them even just for organising some of your gemstones. You might use, you know what I mean? A lot of people might put different colours if you've got seed beads that you don't want to lose. So you've got different colours as well. How many different colours have we got? Silver, green, purple, blue and pink. I think you're going to find yourself using a lot of this. So this one's the pink. So you've got your pink. You've got your greens, your purples and your blues. It's got like an iridescent
It has pearlescence to it, hasn't it?
Really, really beautiful. But no, I've seen it sort of like craft fairs and little jewellery fairs where if you imagine the little rose quartz on a bit of cord and then like a card behind it that tells you what the properties of a rose quartz are, or maybe the Botswana agate and what the properties of an agate are. I mean...
We've got... I shouldn't tell you this, but at 10 o'clock when we're going to bring the Wall of Fame to you, we've had a little sneaky peek and one of our viewers has sent in a picture of her bracelets and rings on one of our JewelleryMaker stands, which would be absolutely perfect for these little slots on the top.
Yeah. And you're getting so many. You're getting so many. And also, like I said, if you're somebody who likes to keep your gemstones organised, you could take, and put your blue colour stones, your pink, you know what I mean? You can use them for organising your seed beads and your small
I would
gemstones.
treat each one of these as a little carrier for your cabochons. Keep them all separated and safe.
Yeah, you're
That'd
right.
Be really nice as well.
And findings, you know, separate your findings so they're nice and easy to find. To find your findings. Right, we're not stopping at $4.99. Are you going for silver for green, for purple for blue? Silver is most popular as it stands at the moment, but we're going to go really low. Are you ready for your
each at the moment?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing already. And Mark just showed you how to open them. They've got the zip lock as well, $2.99. That's a bargain. 100 of these.
3 pence each.
3 pence each. So you can see how they open. They're actually clear, so they're blue at the back and clear at the front. Obviously, when you put something inside, you're going to want to be able to see that, right? And it's got this iridescent, pearlescent surface. I mean, that's just brilliant.
If you pop in a little anti-tarnish tag with all of your pieces as well. Or if somebody buys a pair of earrings or a bracelet or something, give them one of those free of charge.
Yeah, nice little finishing touch, isn't it? Great.
Yeah, for 3p, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And you could, if you're somebody who's got your own little shop and your own little name, you can put your little sticker in the bottom corner there for branding. Branding is really big in terms of your business and being memorable and all those sorts of things. Put your little social media tag on there as well. Really busy. Okay, I'm going to pop those back. You can keep shopping throughout the rest of the hour for those because it's really busy.
Can I ask Adam a really personal question?
Yeah,
while
live on telly. Go on.
Have you put your potatoes in yet? Oh, we were going to do
is he growing
tomorrow.
You're growing potatoes?
Yeah.
Can I join? Is it you having a potato party?
No, we've both got allotments.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, and you put your potatoes in.
See, I want to. We've got big planters out the back.
Perfect.
And I've wanted to grow veg for ages, but my other half is like, well, we lost our dog last year, and he was like, he's just going to, as soon as anything starts growing, he's going to have carrots and all sorts out. But I said, well, maybe we can do some little, but I'm also really rubbish at gardening, so.
Full stop.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. So you're both going to plant potatoes tomorrow?
Yeah. But you have to be really precise, because if you put them in too early, we do have a frost. Because you can have frost right up till the end of May. So you just got to be careful and just keep an eye on the weather and things.
My parents are really good gardeners. They just.
But it's not rubbed off on you.
No, do you know what it is? I'm very forgetful.
Oh.
What I'm going to do though, because I really do want to learn and get better. It's practice, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's practice. So I'm going to do it and have like reminders in my calendar to
Lovely.
help me. Right.
Brilliant.
Let's go. Number 4. Now, we've got these for you. Ooh. We've got some amazing, now this is a bit naughty because we're supposed to have permission when we do jade pieces in our 8 a.m. show. But we knew we were bringing to you the pinch bales, so we wanted to give you the chance to get some of our carved jade pieces, okay? This is your beautiful black jade, and there's a koi carp. Stunning swirling koi carp. There's a lotus flower here as well. I'm going to just turn it towards Robbo so he can get a shot for you. This is amazing material. This is Omphacite. It's called blackish green because actually it is under the right lighting conditions. You will see this glow green. It is absolutely stunning. 2 beautiful koi carps. We tend to see the carp depicted in pairs. The story goes that the 2 koi carps were in ancient times swimming upstream, and they were trying to get, there's like a jump, if you imagine them jumping up a waterfall, and these 2 particular koi carps were so resilient, they kept swimming and swimming, getting stronger and stronger, bigger and bigger, until eventually they were strong enough to sort of jump out of the water, up the waterfall and onto the top of the stream, and the gods had been watching them, and they said they granted them magic because they'd been so resilient and they hadn't given up and they hadn't quit, so they turned them into dragons. That's one of the stories, one of the stories of the original, because there's 7 tales of the dragons, and it was the koi carp. That's why there's normally 2 together, and koi carp are prized, really prized, especially in artwork. Stunning, really beautiful. And can you see there's like lotus here?
Stunning.
Really beautifully carved. And this actual material, this Omphacite blackish green is amazing. We can't show you here in the studio because we're in our temporary studio, but when you shine light behind this, you will get the most remarkable green. It is stunning with the strand as well. Now, at $299, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, we might be able to show you. Let's see if we can.
It's not very strong. I'm not good with technology.
I think
it's because the lighting.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's the lighting. Yeah, it's going to be really tricky. Oh, you get a little bit there. Yeah, if we were downstairs, if we could show you with the lights off, you would see the most amazing greens coming through. Honestly, and that's with all of our studio lights on. Look at that. It's amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. And that's it in its worst lighting, right? Yeah. So this grade and this material is incredible. And what do you mean we're nowhere near price? Surely we've got to be close to price, Roscoe. You get a strand as well, or is this separate?
No, you get that as well.
So you're getting the strand as well. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you go no than $299. That's amazing, amazing. Right. You've got split pay already under £60. Genuinely, for this material, for the anthracite blackish green, it's some of the rarest material that we bring to you. It's some of the most expensive and highly prized per carat. And jade's a bit different than most gemstones. Most gemstones we price by carat, but it's a bit like, when it comes to carvings like this, it's a bit like artwork. You know, the Mona Lisa is actually tiny. You wouldn't say, right, well, that one's smaller than that one, so it's going to be a smaller price. It doesn't work like that when it comes to artwork like this and artifacts as special as this. I can't wait for you to see it in person, especially when you're sort of playing with the light and seeing that incredible material. And you're going to get the strand. So you're going to get your 4mm rounds as well. That's a full strand. Roscoe's, the next price surely has got to be the price. Okay, this next price is going to be your final price. So you get the carving, you get the strand, $149. That's not normal price here, is it?
That's the price of the strand.
That's the price of the strand normally. And I'm just starting to get a little bit used to prices, but I can tell you, I would never, ever have guessed or thought that you would be anywhere near £149 for both. And this is why we've brought these pinch bails. So they're so straightforward to use. You can just hook this on, pinch that close, and that's a pendant. Pop that on a cord. And if you buy to sell, I mean, that's just, it's remarkable in its longevity, right?
I just can't believe that it's hard as steel.
Yeah.
I really can't fathom that out at all.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. It's incredibly, incredibly special. The phone lines have gone bananas at this price, obviously, because we wouldn't normally be at this price. Let me show you how the pinch bail works, because these are available for you to purchase now. They are so, so simple. Literally, you would take your pinch bail, pop it through the drill hole, which is there, and give it a pinch. Easy as that. I'd probably use one of the other ones. I'd use a more plain pinch bail, I think, for this, so that it keeps the attention on the carving itself. But those pinch bails are flying out the door. And as Mark says, you can unpinch them and use them for other pieces. Okay, another carving for you next. This is last of stock. I don't have it in the little slot, so let me have a little look for it. Do you know what it is? I think I picked it up earlier and I've put it back in the wrong place. Ah, I've got it.
Oh, yes.
I love this. This is really special. The thing that I struggle to get my head around when I see material like this, and this is really, really, really rare bicolour. Let me show you what I mean by that. Right? So what they do is they carve into it to work with the existing colour. Because to me, it looks like somebody's carved it and then painted it. Yeah. And selected exactly the parts of the stone. Imagine trying to use the gem itself as the colour, as the paint. It's incredible.
I'm assuming it's something similar to a cameo, the way cameos work.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. And again, as the light shines through this, because of that transparent nature of the quality of this, it's really, really special. Oh my goodness me, 99. There is less than a handful.
It's from Burma as well.
Yeah, the only reason we're at 99.99 is because we have less than a handful. It is Burmese red, it's Burmese bicolour material. That is absolutely exquisite. Exquisite, under £100 today. Definitely be quick. With red, we expect a heat treatment. That's absolutely fine. This is still classified as natural jadeite by many around the world. That was amazing. That's obviously going to be sold out in seconds. Number 5. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So this is where they carve. So this is called a fortune coin, and this is carved from one stone. So crazy, isn't it? So this is a beautiful, beautiful carving, incredible. And in the centre here, this is it rotates. It's got it's carved from one stone. These, even some of the best master carvers can't do this. It's absolutely incredible. It's a dragon. Is it a dragon? Yeah, it is. So you've got the dragon's head here. Oh my word, that is absolutely gorgeous.
I can't fathom how they do this.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. And I just, you know, especially all you'd need to do is pop your pinch nail in the top, or one of the more plain. I think I'd probably go with the more plain one.
Yes.
And on a cord, or, you know, in any, maybe on a strand, that would be awesome.
Wow.
That's obviously a clearance price because there's less than a handful of them. That's just crazy.
That. That's incredible.
That is crazy. Honestly, that's absolutely brilliant. At 129, your split pay is £32 and 25 pence. Absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal craftsmanship. You know, having that moment, that freestanding stone in the centre here, is really, really beautiful. Really, really tactile as well. You can just sit and play with it. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Is it both sides it's carved?
Yeah, both sides.
Both sides.
It's the same carving front and back as well. And you can see, I really like, when you have a carving like this, I like looking at the polish, just the polished side, where you get that really gorgeous, it looks like melting ice or water. Really, really stunning. And I have to say, we are in our temporary studio with our robotic camera. The colour isn't paying off on that camera, is it? No. It's really, really, really crisp russet red in the studio. Stunning. Okay, number 7. Oh, this is massive. Oh my gosh. This is massive. This is beautiful. There's so many different stories going on here. Your pinch bell is coming up shortly as your early bird special. So let's have a little look at the carving here. So here's the dragon's head. Do you see that? Beautiful dragon that comes around this side. And you can see that you've got 1, 2, so you've got 2 piles of abundance. There and there. You've got your haigu in the centre. So that's your haigu, your ancient haigu shape. And then, can you see how the dragon carves round here with 2 piles of abundance? And there's a special word for this. If Susie's watching, she's going to be screaming it. The clouds. Do you see these swirling clouds? If I were to point to these clouds, if you think about artwork and Japanese and Chinese artwork, you'll know. It's something to do. I think it's something to do with fortune. I'm not 100%, but you've got so many stories, you know, all in one beautiful design. It is a really, really significant 180 carats. Oh my gosh, 180 carats, and it's aqua quality, right? It's wet to touch, and actually, even as thick as this is, you'll still see that amazing light transcend through the stone, even as thick and as significant, as heavy as it is. It is incredible value at £149. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Honestly, I've brought 2 carvings like this at £399 and gone, that's a deal. I don't quite know where 149 is coming from. No. There's even with a low quantity Wasco, that is just far too low. That's amazing, amazing value. So well done. If you are able to get this into your collection, it is gorgeous, really, really beautiful. That is flying out the door. Our very final, before we do our pinch bales, so we see what we got here.
Oh, look.
And again, it's another dragon, Pearl of Abundance.
Beautiful.
You know the story of the Pearl of Abundance?
I think so. I think
Dave has told us a few times.
So there's this concept that there are 12 dragons, and each dragon has a different story. The Pearl of Abundance, so there was a nasty ruler who was doing too much tax, and so there was a lot of poverty, and there was a mum and a son who were farming, and the kind of guardsmen came to take their things away, and the little boy ran down to the riverside where there was again a koi carp that told him to swallow this pearl. This was going to be an abundant pearl for them, and it turned him into a dragon so he could fight the guardsmen, and he ended up saving the village. It was one of the first dragons. But the Pearl of Abundance is a little bit like, there's so many sort of stories about like the magic porridge pot is kind of this idea that if you touch the pearl, it doubles and doubles and doubles and doubles. Yeah. So in sort of Eastern storytelling, the Pearl of Abundance is very, very well known as being something that will bring you wealth and safe from hardships. We are under £50. That's crazy. What? We're under 50.
4 payments as well.
Roscoe.
£12.50.
That is so low. That is incredible. $49.99, and you've got your 4 payments. Is that less than 15? Hang on.
£12.50.
It's £12.50
to get it home.
To get it home. Right, grab your pinch bales, because you can again really, really easily. So with the pinch bales, the idea is they're super, super straightforward. They're coming up in the next auction. You would just use this again.
Just like that.
So straightforward. There you've got a piece of jewellery, ready to wear, absolutely beautiful. It's really sizable. Some of them I think are better to kind of keep and save as carved pieces, but that is definitely pendantable. Yeah. Okay.
Do you need your password?
It's okay. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out in the break. Okay. Your early bird special coming up next. We've already got a lot of you that have checked this out. We're going to be bringing to you these as an amazing deal right now as your early bird. Hello and welcome back to our early bird. Right, now we don't bring these anywhere near as often as we should.
No.
Right, as soon as we bring them in, they get sold out. We rarely have chance to do a second showing of them. So we're going to do them in 2 separate auctions. We've got your gold and we've got your silver pinch bales. They are precious metal. They are solid selling silver. Gold over silver. And your silver will be in the next auction. Okay, so I'm just going to move them out of shop for the purposes of this. So again, this is a bit of a essential, would you say?
Definitely. Now we're doing lots of carvings and beads with larger drill holes. Absolutely.
They are really
They're just
beautiful.
So simple. They're just so simple. Yeah.
And I think, we were doing some wire work yesterday, and I've got to practice more because it's not particularly neat or tidy. However, I did feel like, let's say, for instance, if as I continue to practice, I'm sure I'll get better. But maybe if you're a little bit newer and you want to have that more perfect finish, I think if I could incorporate a bail, it would just finish the piece of jewellery off a little bit more professionally. So maybe whilst you're like that's a completely different finish. Do you know what I mean? I like this. I really quite like the simple one, actually. I think so far I've gone, I think I'd use a simple one. I think I'd use a simple one. So you're getting your very, very simple style. You've got your gorgeous leaf. And then I like to call this, I know it doesn't sound quite right, but as soon as I say it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. A leaf skeleton.
Yeah,
you know, like in the winter, and you get just that. And they're really beautiful, really, really beautiful. So you've got your sort of negative space within inside of that gorgeous leaf shape. You've also got some nice handy dandy sized bales as well. Could you use them, could you make earrings with, if you were looking at maybe...
Absolutely, you could just put a really nice round pearl or a baroque pearl on and attach it, and then just pop that on the shepherd's. You could, I think, the actual bail piece, that actually opens up as well.
Ah,
yeah,
so you
I'm
can.
pretty sure
okay,
it does,
yeah.
If
no,
it doesn't,
you
could cut it open and then just close it, clamp shut again. It looks as though it opens.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. So you can actually use it to separate and have a separate single bail, as well as because that would be fabulous, wouldn't it, to have lots of these? And I would recommend multi-buying, because you'll find you use these very quickly and then we won't have them back in stock because they just sell out so quickly. We've got, what did you say, sorry, darling? Over 100, and we're starting at £10 each. Now you are going to get all three, okay? You don't need to do a drop down and decide. You are actually going to get all three. A message from Sally in East Sussex, and she says these are so needed, as I have I have hand and sight problems, so these are a must for me. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker Sally. No, I can absolutely imagine, and Sally, thank you so much for sharing that with us. There may be many other JewelleryMakers feeling the same as that, and actually this is going to be a really good turn to as a sense of ease for those of you if you do find it hard to finish designs and to create these beautiful, because there will be many competent wire workers who could probably create lovely fancy bails, but then there might be
not with a pinch though.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, not with a pinch. I love this leaf.
The full leaf.
Yeah, this one reminds me of 1920s sugar tongs.
Oh yeah.
That you'd see on the Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah, beautiful,
Very
really
elegant.
beautiful. And they're really well made as well,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
They're 925 sterling silver, so it's precious metal. You get 3 or 4 under £20. They're hallmarked 925. Again, if you are somebody who makes to sell, it makes a difference when you've got solid sterling silver, especially because it's hallmarked as well. Are you ready? At $19.99, we are going even lower in 20 seconds time. It is our Sunday Super Show, and we are going to be doing for you the absolute best low price for this. There's 3 per set. A lot of you are coming in to grab the silver whilst you're grabbing the gold. That's a great way to shop. It's 1p and p all day long. And again, I would really recommend multi-buying, because these come in and they fly out the door, especially as an early bird special price. Are you ready? Today, we are going down to the most incredible low price of $14.99. So that's £5 each, and the precious metal. And that's
great,
because you can buy, and this one of the a lot of the, sometimes I kind of generate, put messages together. The general consensus I keep getting in messages is I buy all of my components from JewelleryMaker, which leads me to think we've had a lot of savvy shoppers who've gone, well, let me just see if I can find it better on Amazon, and let me just see if I can find it better on this website or that website. There's lots of different places you can go, but actually a lot of our makers will buy from JewelleryMaker because you probably can find a base at this price, for the quality that we bring to you. The value is unbeatable. It's absolutely, and we're really proud of that fact, and really proud to be able to produce. We're one of the only places where we just bring to you jewellery making components, and we are dedicated to our collectors and our community. That we think, well, what do our collectors need, or what would they like to see? And we like to listen to our collectors when they say, oh, I really could do with some pinch bails. So we've got just under 50 left. The silver is coming up for you in the next auction as well. So grab the silver whilst you're on the golds. We're going to go again.
And the pinch bells are really good if you've got wheels. So the Diopside we've got coming up, for example. I mean, you just pop the largest one inside, and it would still revolve, so you could fiddle like a donut.
Yeah, love that. That's a great shout, and it works really well. I think the colours with the gold.
Yeah.
Roscoe, we are not supposed to be going again. Roscoe told me this morning that the price of these are $14.99. So this is unplanned, right? He says if I can go lower, I will go lower. He's going to crunch those numbers even lower. We can see how many are in baskets and haven't yet checked out. We don't want to send any of these back to the vault. We want to give you the chance. If you're in, that shows us, if you're putting a bid on this and it's in your basket, it means you want it. If you haven't checked it out, maybe we're not quite at the right price. So I think it's a brilliant deal, but we're going to go even lower for you. Are you ready? Less than 50 chances. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. This is your Sunday morning early bird deal.
Oh.
£11.99.
Pound less than I thought.
Yeah? You thought it was going to do a 12?
I thought it was $12.99.
So that's now £4 per bail. So that's going to change your jewellery now, just by including this beautiful bail into precious metal, 925 solid sterling silver piece for £4, hallmarked as well. Really, really going to elevate your designs.
That's amazing.
I actually, I've got an American, so my family are American. I've got a gold American piece. I went to have it tested and hallmarked. It was £75 to have it tested and hallmarked. Yeah, wow. £75. These are real precious, beautiful bales with your hallmarking. And that's that 95 that you can see at the top there. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads of you there. We are oversubscribed, so well done and congratulations. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on to the silver, because what's going to happen is you'll keep on shopping and then we'll have people miss out. So there are a few available, about 15 or 20 available, so definitely do keep shopping for your golds as well. So it's exactly the same bales, exactly the same style bales here. I love that curved nature.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is Mark's favourite, this one here. And
very Art Nouveau, isn't it?
Yeah, because sometimes the devil is in the detail, isn't it? You can really see a difference when something's been finished well, and you're using high quality findings rather than, you know, maybe a lower quality finding. And like Mark said, if you wanted to, you could open up and remove the top bale and just use the pinches.
In your earrings, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. We're going to go in one crash, okay? And we're going to go super, super low. Do we have the same quantity or do we have more of these? We've got 100 more of these, okay? You're not. Are you really? So Roscoe said this morning that these, because we have a little, sometimes if we've got, as long as we've got enough time and we're not talking about other things, because sometimes we just get into conversations about all sorts. Sometimes we'll go through and Roscoe will go, this is going to be this, probably this is going to be about this. I know we've got a bit of leeway, but literally this morning he said, we're going to do the early bird, the gold is $14.99 and the silver is $12.99. Great, I thought that's brilliant. But he's gone a little off-piste, which is fine. We love it. We love a better deal for you. So we're going to do it under £10 for your silvers with a 30-second warning. Which is your favourite? Message me and let me know. We're also doing a texting topic. What's your favourite board games? Is it's National Scrabble Day?
I know it wasn't a board game, but I love Buckaroo.
Oh yeah, we used to love Buckaroo. Yeah, and there's another one, Pop-Up Pirate. That's it, similar to Buckaroo, and you just sat there like, oh my gosh. And I remember seeing an advert. There's this elephant one, right, where it's an elephant that like sends something up and you have to kind of catch them. And the advert looked brilliant. I got it home. It's absolutely rubbish.
Really?
Anyway, yeah, because in the advert it's all the music and the kids are laughing. I got it home. It's like, Anyways, we are at $9.99 for you today. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's incredible. That is absolutely amazing. At $9.99, that is amazing, amazing value.
Wow.
£3.33 per pinch bale. 925 solid sterling silver. It's 1.7 grams of solid sterling silver. And again, I would recommend, because you can only buy it during the auction, can't you, Roscoe?
Yes.
Yeah. So when this auction is finished, if you've got anything in your basket from the rest of the show, everything is going to disappear at the end of this auction. So I would definitely check those pieces out. I would definitely grab your pinch bales, because once the auction's over, that's it. They're going to be gone. And who knows when we're going to be able to get these back in for you. They're always popular every time we bring them in. And they're just so easy to use. Like you said, you can pinch them. You can also repurpose them, can't you?
Absolutely. No, I think they're great value for money. Great
value for money.
Yeah.
Really, really, really good deal. Well done. £3.33 each. Or £4 for your gold, if you're getting your gold as well. It's a bargain. That's £21.99 if you're getting both of them today, which is amazing, amazing value. You've got a minute. Okay, we're going to give you fair warning. You have a minute now to check these out. They are absolutely gorgeous and super useful and precious metal. Like I said, I think you could probably find base elsewhere, you know, for that kind of a price point. Well done to every single one of you. 40 seconds on everything in this hour. Once the graphics comes out, even the pieces that we've shown to you, if you've got something in your basket, then everything is going to disappear. Don't worry, by the way, if you check out your basket, you can still shop for the rest of the day. So some people, with other shops, if you check something out, if you've ordered something online, and you think, oh, I forgot to get that, you have to pay a second shipping, where you don't have to do that here. And I think some of our collectors think, well, I'll put everything in my basket for the whole day, and I'll check it at the end of the day. You can just keep checking out, and you'll only be charged. You're getting itemised personalised email tomorrow to say this is what you've bought, and it's just 1p&p. So definitely check it out so you don't miss the deal. Coming up for you next, the long-awaited, the return of the very, very popular Botswana agate. We've got an amazing project, and Mark is going to be demonstrating some fantastic. This is just amazing material, isn't it?
Incredible.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Natural Botswana agate. Botswana agate is one of those stones where people go with other types. Okay, doesn't it look like Botswana? Doesn't it look like Botswana? But this is the real deal. The real McCoy, and it's completely natural. It's coming up for you next.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are watching our demonstration show where we are going to be taking you through some jewellery making demos. We're going to be learning a new technique today.
So this is a follow-on from our little macrame video we did with your little introduction snippets.
Okay.
So we're going to show you how to finish off your Shambhala bracelets with your Solomon bar toggle clasp.
Okay, very excited.
Be doing all that today.
Yeah, very excited to do that. So let me just tell you what we've got coming up, because you can start shopping for the projects and then you can sort of relax and listen to the demo and watch the demonstration, because there's a lot of you who want to get your hands on this Botswana agate. It is a firm favourite of many of our collectors. These are absolutely exclusive projects. We've only got 50 of each. So we're actually going to be bringing to you, you get 3 sizes of your Botswana stones. They're amazing material. The colours are absolutely stunning. So you're going to get your 12, 10 and 8 mil size stones, which are absolutely incredible. And then you've got your, and that's going to come with your gold findings. So that's your Botswana. This is the piece that Marcus made for us today. And that's using all 3 different sizes. I mean, the stones are gorgeous. Then the second project is your sunset colours, and this comes with the silver findings.
You wouldn't think that was the same gemstone, would you?
You're right, you wouldn't.
Amazing. Yeah.
Same location, completely natural. Just to reiterate that, because you will see, not here at Jewellery Maker, but you will see people saying Botswana agate, and it's a dyed material. This is what people want to get hold of, and you hear about the famed Botswana material. This is that. It's completely natural. Oh my gosh, really transparent, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's got a really, sunsetty pinks and oranges, kind of kunzites, morganites, even patches sort of colours coming through. And there's a reason why a lot of our collectors, if you are somebody who loves your jade star stones and your Nanhong agate, if you're somebody who likes that really gemmy, high quality material, then this is going to be right up your street. Now, in some projects, we might say, oh, if you want to go for this, it's going to look like that. I actually think this is one of those projects where you probably want to get both strands, because the colorways are so different. They're really, really beautiful. Now, you're going to get so it's all in one project, so you're going to get 8, 10 and 12, and then you're going to get the 8, 6 and 4. I don't know if we've done 12 in the Botswana.
So the 4mm, I made the bracelet on the front there. See the cuff, the netted cuff.
This is gorgeous, Mark. I absolutely love this. How amazing.
And I kept it, I was deciding whether to go ombre or not, and I thought, no, I'm going to just take them
Keep
off,
it kind of random.
off the strand as they go. Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Is that gold seed beads that you've used with it? And then some sort of plummy purple gold?
Yes, from my stash.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just as an accent colour.
Oh, that's a gorgeous cuff. That is a beautiful bracelet. I'm going to wear that whilst we're demonstrating so everybody can see it. Oh, stunning. Mark, you're such a good designer. Okay, right. We're going to have to get into it because it's really busy already. The larger size, so that's your pure Botswana or your original Botswana, absolutely flying out the door. Okay, so
the camera's going to be looking down on you today.
Okay. Ooh, I better get it right.
So I'm going to teach, and you're going to make. So
demo. Okay.
I'm going to give you a macrame board.
Okay.
First of all. Okay. And I've got one as well.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to give you is Eslon cord. Okay,
yeah.
So we've got 2 gauges. We've got 0.9 and we've got 0.5.
Okay.
Okay. So one colour we're going to do our knotting section.
Yeah.
And the second, I'm going to show you how to do the finishing off with your macrame bracelet. Okay.
Okay.
So you need to cut first of all a length of cord, probably twice the length of your macrame board top to bottom.
Okay.
Yep. So this is your thicker gauge.
Okay. So this is the slightly thicker gauge, about twice the length of the board. Give that a little snipperoonie.
Okay.
That's the technical term. And is this going to be the lazy?
So we're not actually doing macrame.
Oh, okay. Right.
I know. This is so about, I would say, 20 centimetres from the end, make a single knot.
About 20
Just tie a single knot. Yep. So I'll do it with you.
About 20 centimetres, I think. Make a single knot.
Yep.
Okay.
Like so. And then what I want you to do then is choose 5 of your Botswana agates and thread them on the longer end.
Should I just do them as they come off the
Yeah,
strand?
yeah. There we go.
That to do another snipperoonie, technical term. Okay. I would, if we probably, I don't know how everybody does it. Do you sort your strands? Do you
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I think I would if we had the time to do that, just because I quite like doing that. Right, so we're going on from the longer end now,
Yeah,
obviously.
just thread on 5. Yeah, we're not making any knots. We're just going to place 5
Simply.
on. You see really good drill holes in.
Really good
in
drill
large
holes,
stones
and
as
this
well.
gauge of thread makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Really, really easy.
So this is your 0.9.
Okay, so this is your 0.9. Eslon, is that right?
And that's it. And the S stands for super,
Oh, there we go.
which is an American brand made by Beadalon.
Okay.
So it's a really nice.
I love
it's
these
my
agates.
favourite ever medium of thread.
I love these agates. They're just
Okay.
so pretty. Yep.
So you would place a lot more on this, but we'll just stick 5 on for now.
Okay.
And then what I want you to do is to make an overhand knot with the long thread. And before you tie the knot,
Yeah.
this is called a bead awl.
A bead awl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Place it in the knot.
Yeah.
That's it. And then pull the cord nice and tight, keeping that awl in.
Yeah.
And pull really tight up to
The bead.
the bead. So use the awl.
Oh, okay.
To
So-
pull up to the bead. That's it. Nice and tight.
Yeah.
And then pop on another gemstone. Don't take the awl out yet. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah. Pop on another gemstone.
Pop another. Oh, look at that colour. Gorgeous, like an olivey colour with a grey. What I like about Botswana agate is they're all different.
Yeah. No,
They're
amazing.
all really different. Okay.
Okay. Push that right up close to the knot. And then slowly, while you're pushing, remove the awl ever so slowly. You'll see at the end of the awl, it tapers.
Yeah, so you can get it
so
tight.
that's it. So push right down. Okay. All the way to push nice and tight, and then you'll note, and then
Push a bit
slide it off.
tighter.
Yep. Push off.
Look
Now
at
take
that.
the bead you just added off,
Okay.
and you've got that nice secure section of your 5 knots.
Did it. They did it.
Okay.
Okay, love that. Yeah.
So what we're going to do next is we're going to do, I don't know if you can reach this, it's the bracelet. Yes, the one nearest to you, the bracelet,
This
that's
one?
it. Yeah. So we're going to make the Solomon's bar and the toggle
Okay.
on the back, okay?
Okay.
Which is probably the favoured way to finish off this type of macrame bracelet. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to take your 2 ends and you're going to overlap them.
Just overlap them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then this is where we're going to use the macrame board. And instead of doing it top to bottom, we're going to turn your board at an angle, and we're going to take the 2 cords in slots across, so you're going across a corner.
Okay. So I'm going to cross those over, and then I'm going to go. There we go.
That's
So
it.
I'm going to put
And
that.
if you can, have your gemstones on the front of the board.
Okay. I see.
That's it. So go.
Down
So
a
have
little bit more.
yeah. Keep going. That's it. Probably across there.
Okay, so if I give myself a bit more space, so I'm going to put that just the top
Right.
sides, right,
Yep. Into one slot,
into one slot like
Yep.
that,
and then
and then
diagonally
gemstones.
across. That's it. Perfect.
Have you tied that in as well?
No. Just let that free
Okay.
fall, and
And
then
then
yeah, making sure they're sat flat. Your 2 cords, because you've crossed them
I've
over.
crossed them over.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just
then we'll
make
be
sure
sat
they're
flat
yeah.
like that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do now is we're now going to turn our board like so. So make sure they're both in the slot.
I've done myself a little short, I think, on my first knot, but that's okay. We're learning. Right, there we go.
Let me give you mine.
Okay, thank you.
That's all right. There we go.
Lovely. Okay,
so,
perfect.
So if you turn the board so that your 2 chords are vertical. So if you're just going to do that.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do now is using your purple cord, or
Yeah.
you can stick with the same colour, it's up to you.
I like the purple, I think it goes nice.
So cut off a piece about 2 feet long. That's very, very long, but...
Out there.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, all I'm going to say now is I want you to do, let's go for 8 square knots.
Right, let's see if I can, and so I'm going to go under both to start and create a cross. Let me see if I can remember this. I'm going to go about middle, so take it to the middle.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to create we'll go on the left first.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to go through there, is that right?
That's it, and go underneath
And
where
then
they
go
cross.
underneath the 2.
Yep.
So I'm going to go underneath where they cross and through the middle. And pull that through to create the left-hand
right.
side.
That's it. That's it.
And then I'm going to go reverse that so we create like a P shape.
That's right.
Then I'm going to go...
No.
Oh, this one.
That's
This
right.
That's the one thing that gets
no.
me.
That's right.
I need to come up with like a little phrase or something to stop me from doing that. And then I'm going to go underneath
where
the
they
2,
cross,
where
that's
they
it.
cross, with my long nails, which make it a little... Oh, there we go. Perfect. So then I'm going to pull that nice and tight. So I've got it on that side now.
So that's your 1 square knot.
And then I'm going to reverse that and remember that I take the top. So we cross from the top. That will help.
That's it. That's it.
And then we're going to go under there and through. And this is called the square, isn't it?
And why is it called the square?
Because you do... I was right first.
You're right, yeah.
It's called the square because you go both sides.
That's right.
Is that right? So it
That's
creates a
right.
square shape.
That's it.
So we're going to cross with the top,
Do it underneath.
go underneath and through. Right, isn't he so good? And then this one we reverse.
And why do you know it's this side?
Because of this little hump there.
Amazing.
There we go.
Yeah. Your little bridge.
I'm learning. Look at this.
Now, considering we've not done macrame since, that's probably about a month ago we did our first little training session, wasn't it?
And then we're going to go back.
That's right.
Now on this side, because the little hump's there to remind me, I'm going to cross with the top one and go over, and we're just going to repeat. By the way, the Botswana agate, whilst we're talking, is really going on your pre-orders. So if you do want to get hold of this material, I think this colour, this purple,
It's brilliant for this.
Perfect for the Botswana. Really good choice there, Mark, as a design choice for this colour. So we're going to now pull this through. And I really thought it was going to take me months to get the hang of this sort of a thing. And then across with the top one. Underneath. And just keep repeating this.
That's right. So if you do one more,
okay,
and then I'll show you how we finish. What you would probably do is do an inch.
Okay.
Of your...
Yeah. So just if you're doing this at home, do it for a few more knots until you're happy with the length.
Do one more. Do another full. Yeah. So do the right side. That's it.
That's right.
And then one more, and then I'll show you how we...
Okie dokie. And I bet you just get quicker and quicker, don't you?
Yes.
The more you practice.
So you might not know this, but I've told this story to the viewers. You see this sliding bar mechanism here, and the 2 little dangles. This has been trademarked.
Has it?
Yeah. So when we on air, we're not allowed to say Shambhala bracelets. We have to say Shambhala style. And do you know who's patented this?
No.
And you have to pay him a royalty every time we say it.
Who?
Jay-Z.
You're joking.
He brought out a jewellery range 10 years ago with this section, and he patented it. He patented this little dongle.
He is a very astute businessman.
Yes. So we have to say Shambhala style because he owns the patent to that little...
For the Shambhala name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great fact, Mark. That is a great fact. So...
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. So now you can take all that off your board.
Okay. Take that off my little board.
That's it.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to close your bracelet. So hold on to the knotting you just made.
Yeah.
And pull the thicker strands.
So that it's a little tighter.
Yeah. So if you hold on to the knots.
Okay, but like that,
yeah,
pinching like that.
That's it, and then pull the string, that's it.
Okay.
So it slides to your beads, that's
Yeah.
it, backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
All the way to the beads?
Yeah, all the way to the beads. Obviously, we'd have more beads on
yeah.
if we were doing
So we're going to make like a circle?
That's right, yeah. So what you're going to do now is you're going to cut off your purple strands, making sure they're nice and tight.
So just a simple snip and that won't come undone?
What you would use, I didn't bring one across, is a cigarette lighter.
Right, and you just burn that into...
Yeah, and it melts. Because it's a man-made fibre, it will melt.
Okay.
Okay, so just leave a little
for
tuft.
now we
just
can...
leave a little tuft, yeah. Or you can use glue if you like.
Okay, so we would be doing that, but we're not going to do that.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to choose a bead and put it on each of your cords.
So this side.
Yep.
Yep.
Just going to slide that down all the way to your beads. Do one on the other side. You could probably cut that a bit shorter, that longer cord. That's it. Pop a gem on there.
Pop a gem on there. Now the pre-orders are incredibly. Wow. This is going to for every project we've done this week. The pre-orders on this is going to be. It has been. This is about this length.
Yep. So what you would do if you were making a bracelet is you would, before you did your knotting, you would open the bracelet to make sure you can get it over your hand.
Yeah.
But what you're going to do now is that's a good place
to stop. The demo. For the demo. Yeah.
What you're going to do now is you're going to tie a single knot at the end of your cords to stop your beads from. You need to make sure they're roughly the same length.
Okay. So I'm just going to tie just at the end of this cord, right?
That's it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice and
just
tight.
like that.
Yeah. And that'll stop your bead from falling off.
My bead from falling off.
Yeah. Do the same
on this side. Okie dokie.
That's perfect. And you can either leave a little tuft or you can cut and melt again.
Yeah.
So now what you can open your bracelet and it won't slide off the wrist. So you open it out. That's it. Hold on the knots.
There we go.
Perfect.
Look.
Yeah, and then you slide that on, and then you've got your.
Then you've got.
Yeah.
My finished. Shambhala style.
Oh, it's perfect. Shambhala style. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of all the people. There we are.
Oh, I love it. Yay! How good is that? Look, if you're a beginner.
So that's the version with when you did the full inch.
That's we've kind of done it very quickly for demonstration. You would want some more beads, and you might use spacers, and you would do a longer. What would we call this again? Solomon's bar. Yeah. You do a longer Solomon's bar and finish that by just burning off the edges there. But that's a great way to see how the demo and see how literally everybody could have a go at this.
It's great fun.
And you've got lots of demonstrations online, haven't you? Yeah.
So this bracelet took me 10 minutes start to
finish. Really? Oh my gosh.
And that if that was on my stall, 45 quid I'd sell that for. And that's only using 12 stones I think I used.
Yeah.
And I cherry-picked, on this one, I cherry-picked all of the nicest stones from the strand
Really gorgeous colours, really beautiful stones. And then also with just your spacer beads to make them go a little further. It's also great for the sort of fluidity of it when you have a spacer. Right.
Perfect for gents as well, the stone.
Okay, we haven't even started the auction and we are already approaching half of the stock sold out.
Wow.
Okay, these are your Botswana agates. Now, this isn't a Sotheby's piece that's been photographed. We haven't gone to find, right, what's the most expensive? Right, you could imagine this on First Dibs, right? That is Mark's piece. Wouldn't look out of place on First Dibs with a 4-figure, right? That is Mark's piece. That is using the agate from the kit that is on sale right now. I mean, that is just crazy good. Look at these stones. Honestly, that is amazing. That's a remarkable price deal that you're going to get today. So this is the necklace that Mark's created for you. And please excuse me for just piling into my hand, but I think that's such a great way to see the stones and the colours. Look at this one here. I mean, they're all absolutely delicious. The colours are beautiful. The demarcations are absolutely stunning. And so with this strand, you've just, was there a rhythm to the sizes that you've done?
I like the graduation of sizes, small to large, and then I've knotted, and then in between each group of 5, I've just popped in a little 8-0 seed bead.
Yeah.
But it's just, and as I said on my little VT, this is the finest quality of Botswana I've ever seen, and we've bought a lot in the past.
And this is a stone you're a fan of as well, isn't it? So so for you to say,
well, you know me in Agate, I love Agate, full stop.
Exactly. And so for you to say it's, you know, it's high accolade coming from Mark, and I really like that you've got the 12 mil, because we don't often see 12 mil size beads, especially not from Botswana, and actually. It does make a big difference, doesn't it? Having that option to use that big size. Really, really beautiful. And I'm just going to lean over and grab, because we also, even using some of this, how gorgeous are these earrings?
Just really, really simple. And you also get wire as well with this bundle as well. Yeah, gold.
So,
and you get seed beads.
I'm just going to show you a couple of the very simple. I mean, and if you are, so that's using the graduation. This
one, that gold bracelet at the end there is just using one in the centre of the large and then two small.
Oh, that's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Love that design, isn't it? That gorgeous design. Really, really beautiful. And what Mark's done here, sorry, Rob, just to put this out of focus, I'm really sorry, but I just wanted to show you how he's used the wire to match the striations. Thanks, Robbo. To match the striations. Can you see that, of the stone?
And it moves as well, so you've still got that movement.
Oh, I really like that design. That's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
There we go.
So you've got your 12 mils, you've got your gorgeous, really good photography. Yeah, do you see how those striations marry up with the stone? Really, really perfect with the design. So you've got your 10, your 12 and your 8. I keep saying 10 first because that's normally the biggest we do. Yeah. You've got your 12, your 10 and your 8. A lot of our jewellery makers are big fans of this particular stone. Botswana Agate just elevates your business standing. I think, well done, Steph. No, you're right. It really, really does, Margot. It elevates. It's like if you have a jewellery stand and you work with your amethyst, and this isn't me saying anything bad about your amethysts and your lapis, but the reality is if you go to a fair, there's going to be lots of other people that have amethyst and have, lapis, whereas you're probably going to be the only person there with top grade Botswana agate. This is about that top tier material. It really does elevate your design pieces. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Now, it is supposed
with wire
to be
and seed beads, remember? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. If we brought to you the strand as it stands, with just, so this is what you're getting in your project.
Yes, so you get 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.6, and you also get a tube of 11.0 gold seed beads.
You're going to
there we are. There we are. You get all of that as well.
So you're getting your two different, really love the gold with it, two different size gauges. Then you're going to get, oh my goodness me, this one's
beautiful.
Stunning.
Oh, that's from something else.
Oh, sorry, I've picked up the wrong one. Is it? No, this I have picked up totally. Yeah, these are the wrong ones. It's okay, because they're not. Yeah, I haven't got the right Botswana, but that's okay. Those are the 12 mils,
yes, that's right,
for sure.
Yeah.
Those are the 12 mils. I don't have the 10 and 8 on set to share with you, but don't worry. You can see them. Right, this is in Mark's piece here. You can see the stones, and you can see that the quality is uniform, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so 3 strands. We would normally be, I mean, at the moment, what would the single 12 mil strand be? The 12 mil, what, 49 or 39?
Yeah.
39. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, 3 strands, 1 tube of the gold seed beads, which you're going to use with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
It's not like this is a funny obscure sort of turquoise colour.
Gold and silver are our most popular.
Yeah, I bet.
Seed beads.
So you've got your gold seed beads, and then you've got your 2 different gauges for your wire. There's 5 components here for this project. At the moment, that makes the strand £20. That's just crazy, absolutely crazy. So you're going to get 3 strands. Over half of these have gone. We're at 4. Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
That's £10 per strand. That's £10 for the seed beads and £10 for both of the wires. That's amazing value, Roscoe. No wonder there's so many of you checking this out. That is your price, by the way. We cannot go a single pound lower than this price. Realistically, for this project, we probably should have been $59.99. 59 is a weird old price though, isn't it? So we've pushed it to 49. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Look at this one necklace that Mark's created, and tell me that is not 100 or 150 pounds. It's or more than that. I mean, that's absolutely incredible.
And before you start any of your jewellery, just make yourself a brew and just sit and just spend, even if it's just a minute on each of the stones. And if you've got an eye loop, to have a little closer inspection.
I absolutely, that's one of my favourite parts about it, right? It's part of the fun is to introduce yourself and to get to know. Susie told me she talks to hers. She talks to hers. She's like, nice to meet you. I'm going to find you a friend to go along with. And you've got, but there are some really beautiful colours here.
I think that's probably, that bottom picture that Adam, I think that's probably one of the nicest pictures I've ever taken.
Honestly, Mark, if I put that, like you can photograph your image so you look like you're on Vogue and stuff. If I put that on the Bonham's website, right, and in place of another piece of jewellery, not a single person would see that that was incorrect. They are absolutely amazing. Really, really, really fantastic. And that's not only testament to the gemstones, because the gemstones are beautiful, but that's your design and your photography there as well, Mark. It's beautiful work. Only 10. Oh my gosh. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. That is a kit and a half. That is a Super Sunday kit, right? It is a fabulous project. And in this one, Mark hasn't even used the seed beads or the wire.
No.
And, you really are going to get an amazing opportunity. So with this one here, so I'm just going to take off one of Mark's other pieces that he's made. Is that just with the wire? Is that with
That's
special?
rosary linking, which
Rosary
we did
linking
the
with
other
the wire.
day.
Yeah. Okay, gorgeous. That's a beautiful piece. We'll
That's
talk about
coming
that
up
in a
next,
moment because this is going to, the traditional, and I would call this the traditional colour. I wouldn't call this grey, Botswana Agate. This is the traditional. This is the original.
Yeah.
If you talk with somebody who knows their stuff about gemstones and they say, have you seen Botswana material, top grade Botswana, this is what you should be envisioning because that's exactly what this is, isn't it? Oh, it's gorgeous. And I love that, you're going to get to know each one of your stones. And I do think it would be wonderful. You've got a stash of you love agates, don't you? If you've got other fine agates, they will also work really well, I think,
with
in
all,
conjunction.
absolutely, yeah.
Really, really beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning. 3. Okay, we're going to leave the final 3 available for you. So well done if you managed to get that. I don't want to mix this up because this is Mark's. Okay, now this is really, really special. So we've just had a look at our traditional. So, think about your traditional pearls and, would be a white pearl. What I'm going to bring to you now is the
I had to actually phone Katie, who put the kits together for me, and queried this because of the price.
Really? These colours, they're beautiful, aren't they? They are. So this is your sunset.
This is like the Sakura you had yesterday.
It is, isn't it? I literally,
without a doubt.
I just picked up this one stone here. I don't know if you can see it.
Some of them have blooms in.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
That is not normally, with Botswana, the way that the stones form, because it's a complete, Sakura agate actually comes from just one region. I think it's in Mongolia. I could be wrong.
Right.
Is that right? Yeah. Whereas Botswana agate forms in stripes. Almost always, sometimes you get curls, and sometimes you get curves. But
That's a bloom in there.
Yeah, that's amazing. Look at that. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, I love this bracelet. I'm wearing this. This is using the smaller of the stones, right? So sometimes people find it harder to kind of get a bit of inspiration for their 4 mil sizes. This is the 4 mil size.
I've made a pair of matching earrings at the end, look, to go with the necklace.
Yes, that matches the earrings. That matches the necklace. It's all right, I'll bring them over. Okie dokie.
And I've used the 0.4.
This is with the 0.4.
mil, yeah.
So this matches your 3. This necklace is gorgeous. And I think these are just such wearable, fun colours. Sometimes, and a lot of the time, unless you've got a lot of time to sort of, look at that. That's amazing. Again, you could put this in a jewellery store for hundreds of pounds. It's absolutely gorgeous, Mark. sometimes when we're getting ready, unless you're somebody who's got the time to sort of plan out your outfit, plan out your jewellery, you want something that's really going to go with everything and look fabulous. I think these colours, you know, exactly. Then they're fun and they're colourful, but they're still neutral.
I'm a very neutral person. I'm not good with bright, unless it's something like the hematite or something. So they're nice, safe colours, really easy wear. Really. We
haven't even got to price. There's less than 20. That's how popular this is. Have we got any of this coming in for birthday? Not that I know of.
No. And you also get wire and seed beads with this as well.
So you're going to get wire and seed beads. Let me just put this down here so you can see Mark's gorgeous design. And I'm going to show you. I've got everything this time. So we've got your wire.
Yeah, so the wire, so the necklace was using the 0.6.
Did you make that?
Yeah, I did all those.
You made that? The cone?
Yeah, all these cones.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I thought that you'd bought connectors.
No, I made those.
That's amazing. Okay, so you literally can use, and we're at straight to price because it's so busy on that phone line. Please do not miss out. There's less than 20 chances.
So, so the price of
component.
sunset agate like this is ridiculously expensive. So we think this is why I had to check with Katie, because I think this has been priced completely wrong.
I don't think they realised.
No.
They would never be £8 per strand. I mean, the 8 mils could be £30 on their own. The whole kit is $39. And just as Mark said, the sunset colours, naturally, you know, these sunset colours, it's the same with your Sakura. The cleaner the material, this gemmy quality that you've got here, and these really popular, they call them candy colours. They actually do a simulant, or is that the right word? Have I used? Yeah, sounded strange as it came out there. A simulant agate that's made with resin, and they call it cotton candy. And they replicate and they try and emulate these colours.
Why would they replicate agate when
because
it's so
expensive.
available?
Yeah, well, you're right. But so you get 8 strands. No, sorry, £8 per strand, £8 for the seed beads, £8 for the wire. They're sold out. I knew that was going to be the fastest selling project of the week. Sunday shows are really, really epic. So, and Mark, I think your jewellery just showed those strands off in the most amazing way. So thank you for doing those incredible pieces. Right, now we've got a few extras because we knew that they would fly out the door. So I'm just going to pop these back. Now, amethysts.
This was Eleanor's final show. Yes.
Okay.
Now, we've had Zambian amethyst on the show before.
I love
Zambian
amethyst.
ever like this. So these are some of the pieces that I made.
Beautiful.
For the kit.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So we had, in the original, with the launch, we had seed beads and things as well.
Beautiful. I really love, this is the perfect amethyst. So amethyst comes in a huge variety of hues and colours, right? And the most affordable amethyst it tends to be included. It tends to be banded or chevron amethyst. It also tends to be a lot softer pink. Fine amethyst and top grade amethyst is this exact colour. Rich, plum, velvet. Mark, look at all these. This is amazing. Look at those earrings. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, this is why everybody got so excited, because we see amethyst fairly regularly, right? If we went for a coffee this afternoon and we went up to the Bullring, we'd probably find amethyst in every single jewellery store. However, Zambian amethyst, this is from, so we originally started working with Gemfields. Gemfields have the biggest mining rights in Zambia. And we had an amazing contact. He doesn't work for Gemfields anymore, but Ian Harbottle was our contact. I've met him very, very many times. He's very charming. He's quite handsome. Anyway, we had an amazing relationship with him, which meant for being able to source some of the most incredible colour material. And, you know, there's amethyst and then there's Zambian amethyst. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I don't kind of want to poo-poo, you know, Brazilian amethyst or... exactly, this is the top material and it is naturally this colour. It is naturally this rich. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Now, last year we had sort of October time, a parcel, a Zambian amethyst parcel. We had 300 in each, and they sold out with Mark in record time. So we brought it in again for you as this bundle, and we did it on Elle's last day. Everybody went absolutely bananas. Look at how many pieces Mark has been able to create. It's such an inspired. 26. They're going to fly. 26 left. We brought them back in for Al's for Al's final show. But isn't it such an inspiring stone?
It's our birthstone, as we've discovered.
Exactly, that's right. Yes. It is our birthstone, and
Well, Adam, Steph's birthday's on the 12th, and mine's on the 13th.
So we've decided, we haven't told anybody yet, we're going to have a 2-day birthday show. Yeah. We better tell them so that they can... We've got, and I'm going to put this into shot because...
Here we go. We mentioned this,
This is exactly the material. The thing with amethyst, like this colour amethyst, this is this is the perfect purple to go with everything, right? This is the perfect purple to go with everything. If I take...
Look at that. That's just sublime.
That's the Botswana agate, and just look at the lifting colour. And this is, now, again, I don't want to poo-poo other amethysts because there's some really, really lovely amethyst around the world, right? But Zambian is different. Zambian is the richest colour. It is the most incredibly, and this is totally natural. When we talk about mixing and matching jewel colours, it's this colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Now, I'm being told by Roscoe that this is going to fly. We had 300 in October that flew, completely sold out in the first auction in record-breaking time. When we did Elle's final show, we had to include it. This is what we chose for her final project, her 9 o'clock project, and we've got literally 26. They're going to go very, very quickly. Indeed. I think if you mixed and matched some of these with the Botswanas in a bracelet like Mark's design, like there is literally nothing you're not going to be able to put this with.
And I think people who purchased from that show are going to come back and grab another bundle.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just
especially these bigger sizes. So are we doing singles?
Bundle.
Ooh!
Yeah.
So if you're getting a bundle, it means you're getting a super, super, super deal. Right, so you're going to get 2 of the 6 mil.
2 of the 6, yeah.
Okay, right, this is great. No wonder, right. 2 of the 6, 1 of the 8, and then you've got the 10 mil sizes as well. Yeah. Those 10 mils are gorgeous. Now, the price we're going to be able to do for you on this, and amethyst is, if you said to a friend, oh, what's your favourite 6 gemstones? Amethyst is going to be up there. You know, it's one of the most popular colours in the world, but like I said, not all amethyst is equal. You know, this is the richest colour. This is, you know, exactly, right? And it's totally natural as well. I can't believe how much you're actually getting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, beautiful. So this is a bracelet that Mark's done using, this is the one that you taught me how to do, isn't it?
Simple spiral.
Simple spiral.
Yeah. Completely looks completely different,
looks
doesn't it?
Totally different. I love that. Because by putting it with the seed beads, and look, you've already done that with the green, right? You could put your chrome diopsides.
Absolutely, with this one, look.
Yeah, beautiful. See, so that's why when we looked at that chrome earlier, Mark was like, amethyst, put that with amethyst. It's so cool, so beautiful. Okay, and this, I know it's so busy. It is so busy. We're at £20 per strand, and we're nowhere near finished. We're going to bring this back as a second and final opportunity. It took us so long to get this back in, more than 6 months after the October viewing. We had this on as our final project before she finished with us, and it absolutely flew out the door. We've literally got less than 20 chances. When we're able to get this back in, I don't know. It took us 6 months. We'll try. If we can get this again pre-Christmas, I think that would go beautiful for Christmas. But if you want it now, and you can put it with your pinks for summer colours, put it with your rich blues.
Well, I'm just thinking all of lovely Ross's Amazonite he's brought to wear.
Yes. What an amazing idea.
Yeah,
beautiful, because it's got that. And you're
you've got your pendant, haven't you?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Here
a
we
good
go,
idea.
look. Yeah, there
If
we
you
go.
don't like a statement,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is what I call a subtle statement, right? Because you've got the
Yes,
richness of the purple and it's the contrast, right? It's amazing with
that.
every single colour and every single gemstone. The phone lines are about to go into. We're not done at
I
49.
remember. I know. I remember.
You know
now.
the deal.
I remember
Okay,
now.
is that why you
Yeah.
said everybody will be coming back in to get a second? Okay, you're going to have to be quick. There's less than 20. You're going to have to be quick. £10 per strand. Now that might happen with a different location amethyst. £10 per strand. Not Zambian. Not Zambian colour. Natural Zambian colour. Look at these. These amazing 8 mils. So you're getting 2 6 mils. Beautiful depth of colour. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, full strands.
Yeah. That's what I did these earrings with. So we had 6 mil at the top and then the 8 mil at the bottom.
They're gorgeous.
I'll make a nice pendant on a necklace as well.
Yeah,
so you
really,
join
really
them
beautiful.
together to make a bracelet.
And that bracelet, and
Yeah.
again, similar to the Botswana, you've used the sizes.
Yeah.
Instead of a graduated style, you've mixed it. It's just, you can stack these.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous
Yeah,
for
yeah,
stacking. Look
yeah.
at that. Gorgeous for stacking. It could be another sort of 6 months, 8 months before we see this again. It took us 8 months to bring it, 6 months to bring it in for our final show. I know. You could stack all of them. Really, really beautiful. It looks good. And this is what we're saying.
Yeah.
I could literally pick up any gemstone and put it next to this amethyst, and this will just complement and look absolutely stunning. The other thing I have to say is, in our sort of temporary studio, the colour payoff, that's the colour. This is the colour. That's the colour you are going to see when you get it home. It is absolutely incredible. They've sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Gorgeous they are. Okay, we're going to stick with your Zambian. Look at this. It's a finished piece. Perfect. Wow. Debbie's message just in. Debbie says, I have amethyst. It's the most beautiful, deep colour. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Margot has popped us a message. I've got these. They're delicious. And my birthstone. And ours, part of the amethyst crew. Yeah. Okay, so amethyst is a protective gemstone. So if you are somebody who's into the metaphysical, they say that you should wear amethyst for protection of bad energies. I think it's just such a gorgeous, wonderful colour. And it's one of those colours where if you've got very, very sort of pale ivory skin, it's going to be a beautiful statement. I've got kind of an olivey coloured skin, and I think if you've got really dark, beautiful, deep skin, it's going to look so beautiful with your complexion. So you're actually going to get this as a finished piece of jewellery. Now, I would just wear it as is. You could separate it if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
You could restrand it maybe. I'll tell you what you could do. You could restrand it with some chrome spacers maybe.
With that big 12 mil rose quartz in the centre.
Yeah, good idea. So you've got, the option to restrand it if you wanted to. Or you could just wear it as is, or maybe you could multi-buy, and then you've got the choice of stacking it together and creating another design to go with it. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't Mark's bracelet gorgeous? You can't buy that, sorry. It's this bracelet that's what's out. I better take that off. We are going to be doing for you today an amazing, amazing deal. If you haven't yet got this into your collection, it is a really beautiful finished bracelet. And again, coming from my jewellery background, even bringing to you incredible value on our sister channel, I think you'd be looking 29, 39.
Easily.
Solid sterling silver, right? Solid sterling silver. There you go, that's your price, $29.99. Take advantage, check it out. Are we not done? We are not done. Ruby's just got 5 of these. Janice, well done. We are nowhere near done. You definitely need to be on that telephone line because they are absolutely stunning. And I think if you're, mixing and matching this, so Mark's just created some pieces out of the strand that you've just bought, the project that you've just got. They are really stackable, right, aren't they? They are
Absolutely.
really.
Yeah.
And again, like I said, I'd definitely incorporate different colours Yeah, you can see you've got the silver with the gold, with these lavender colours. It looks amazing with tanzanite, looks amazing with your chrome. It also looks really, really good with citrine if you're putting in yellows and, you know, really beautiful. We call them jewel colours, don't we? Emerald colours. $14.99.
That's the price of a half decent Easter egg, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd much rather have that than...
Definitely, definitely. $14.99. That is an incredible deal. Amazing value. I love that it's on the stretch as well. The slider, because it makes it so easy to pop on and off. There's also a lot of big designers that create these friendship bracelets, and they're a fortune. You'd be looking easily 3 figures.
That's brilliant.
It's amazing value, and it's precious metal. Love getting precious metal jewellery at this kind of a price point. You don't have to choose your costume jewellery when you can get your real beautiful gemstones, real solid sterling silver for such fantastic value, just $14.99. I'd get a couple of these, put them in your present drawer, ready to go. Absolutely beautiful. You can even get charms. Really, really pretty. Okay, we've got a brand new strand coming up for you next. Oh. Okay, let me have a little look. Which number are we going for? Oh my gosh.
Gosh, I've not seen shapes like this for years.
These are
great,
really, these are fancy shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, we did a show yesterday with some ovals, but I think all the techniques that Natalie was talking about, you can incorporate. There's even some bi-colours.
I'd have to rosary link this from start to finish, I think.
Would you? Yeah, just a long
with
rosary
rose
link.
gold wire.
Beautiful idea. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look, that's a bi-colour.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, and like Mark said with the Botswana, make yourself a cup of tea, sit down and just go through and get to know the stones, right? Just go through and get to know each individual stone before you start working with them, because you might be inspired in a different way. Now, I would call this a fancy shape. What do we call this here on JewelleryMaker?
We call this nuggets.
Okay. So you've got
what
here...
have we called them? Oh no, we've called them...
Faceted
at least
tumble.
we've moved on to tumbles. We used to call them nuggets. Most
just-
unromantic name for a gemstone.
That's what my children get from McDonald's.
Yeah, exactly. But this is
You
a lovely
can't call it
size to
gemstone.
make. You could turn this into individual rings, wire wrap rings, using your weaving techniques you learnt yesterday.
Yeah, you could.
Because they're quite a nice size. They're not too big.
Really, really beautiful. And if you've got the Botswana projects today, you're going to get a whole new set of wire coming your way. So you definitely, I'll add this into your order. It's brand new today. It's 80 carats. That's a whopping carat weight, isn't it?
They're gorgeous.
80 carats, absolutely beautiful. And you could just take a little bit of time to decide with each of the shapes and the styles. Actually, they'd lend themselves to the pendant or the ring, and you could marry up 2 of the one that would look, you know, matched as a pair of earrings. Right, let me bring you a first price, which is brilliant price, okay? 80 carats. The first price is going to shock a lot of you, okay? Under £20. We're starting under 20. Oh, I think you're going to need to get these. I think you're really going to need to get these. We are going to go down to a really, really low price. Do you know they'd work really well? If you've got the amethyst strand and you create the Solomon bar, I think using the sort of flat style.
That's nice to do, yes.
Then put a bit of your chrome dioxide as the finisher.
So look, we're building kits, look.
What do we like, right? I just think if you got the project, this is a great chance to kind of come up with some really unique, and I like the higgledy-piggledy style of the, not nuggets, what do we call them? Tumbles.
I like your fancy shapes.
Yeah, fancy. Well, it's an easy way to describe it. Basically, if it's not sort of the uniform, if it's not the calibrated style, they tend to initially just call it fancy. Especially if it's faceted. It's incredible, right? At $14.99. Wow, that's really good value. $14.99 today. Your deal of the day, the chromed upside. I know you've been waiting a week for it. That's coming up in the next hour, okay? So that's really, really exciting. That's coming up in the next hour, but it just lends itself so well. We've been talking all week about how the chrome will look really good with amethyst and really good with your tanzanite as well. We did a tanzanite strand the other day. And we said, oh, that would do awesome. Do we have? I wonder if they've probably sold out actually, the tanzanites. Really, really busy to see lots of you grabbing your brand new 80 carat genuine amethyst. And the thing is with amethyst, that's another stone that they tend to, if you go into your high streets, you know, like the charm shops, and they'll say, they normally have a little thing that says birthstones, don't they? And it might be charms or pendants. And most of the time it's just glass. There'll be a little purple glass and they'll say amethyst, it's February's birthday, or emerald, and it's just a bit of green glass. Whereas this is real. It is from Zambia. It is from that location that is so highly sought after. And you've got your 24 centimetre strands, your tumble shapes, all sorts of different wonderful shapes and sizes and colours coming through here. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay. We've also, so Roscoe had a bit of a anticipation that the Botswana was going to sell really quickly. So he decided to go through a few of Mark's previous projects and some of Mark's favourites so that we had something to share with you, because we thought, you know what, the Botswana is going to fly out the door. Now this is your Alashan agate, which is a very, very hot gemstone right now.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are amazing. Now these are carved. This is the first time I've seen the carved.
They are amazing, and it's you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So these are two pieces that I made using them.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that necklace. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Again, we're going to start calling you First Dibs Mark, I think. That is truly, look at the colours. I mean, I am a big favourite of, I'm a big fan of this stone. So, what are we getting, Roscoe? We're buying them individually? Okay, so the auction that you're going to purchase, and the price is for one, okay? We just ordered a random 4 from our vault, so you can see, if we just showed you that, that's not what you're getting, because you're going to get, it's like a pot, you know, a mystery pot. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. That one's bi-colour. That's a gorgeous colour. And this is the thing, right? They're so unique. That one is like a candy floss pink. So the double-sided, I think, Mark, that's such a perfect way to, or to put them like this as well. Absolutely amazing. Right, so it's a Alashan material. Very, 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 very hard to get your hands on. This is, again, similar to your Botswana. This is considered your premium. The thing with agate is they could do with changing the name, couldn't they? So you could have all like typical agate and then have a different name for the top quality material, because it's there's probably about 16 different categories and values.
Up until about a year ago, we hadn't seen any of these agates.
Really?
We just had Jadeite banded. Botswana was our most high end that we ever had, and then we had your Alashans and Sakuras. And the past 18 months has just been
and the
phenomenal.
Really fine grade. I actually, on our sister channel, I hadn't done one single show of the Alashan material. It's only since I've been over here that I've even seen. I'd only heard of it, but I have to say it doesn't exceed Botswana, or it doesn't exceed Nanhong, but it is absolutely on the same platform, isn't it? And I think the colours are just so, so beautiful. Okay, so this auction, this is for your, they're 12 carats. They're called flower spaces. I think they're master carvings. They are drilled, so you can see that. So they are through drilled, so you can use them in a lot of different ways, just to show you the drill hole.
You could use them in the bracelet instead of using one of the roses there.
And that's what I thought, really beautiful. And I love how you've put this on this necklace here as well. You could use it as your guru stone on your mala as well, to send you back the other way. I've only just started learning about malas. That's going to be my first piece that I want to make. And I just think you're going to want to order more than one of these, okay? You definitely, for the price that you're about to get, you are going to want to order more than one of these flower spaces, okay? Because you're going to want to see what you get. You know, if you order 4, you could get 4 completely different colours.
I know what he's going to do.
What are you going to do? Right, we're at 19.
Oh no, I thought we were going to do something else.
19.99. Okay.
Oh no, I thought we were going to do something else. I'll do a bit of sign language up at the so don't show my
We have a chance today for you to get, we're going to go really, really low in price. We are going to go under £10.
No,
That's
really?
crazy. Isn't that crazy? You could just do a,
Oh my word.
like Mark's on here, create a beautiful pair of earrings.
They'd be great in earrings, yeah.
Right,
they'd
come on,
be lovely
Robbie.
in earrings.
Robbie Robo, here he comes. Here he comes, look.
They'd be great earrings.
Beautiful
actually.
for earrings.
Yeah.
They'd be gorgeous. Just as Mark's finished that earring at the bottom, really pretty for earrings.
I love the fact that you don't know what you're going to get. It's a really nice way of treating yourself.
It is, and
as a
I always
present for
think
you.
you're totally right. You might be hopeful of getting a colour, or maybe if you've because if you've got strands, Mark's bought some of his.
This is wow.
This is how much Mark
we mentioned
loves
this the other day. This is my Alash and Agate collection
Look,
so far.
this is Mark's Lash Agate collection so far.
Well, these are the strands. These are the strands that I bought off you the other day.
And these are all JewelleryMaker, aren't they?
They're all
amazing,
JewelleryMaker.
right?
Yeah,
Because if you've bought our strands, then if your collection is looking a bit like this, you can. There's so many different colours.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're beautiful. The material, I would definitely multi-buy.
That's a lovely idea, Adam.
Because you don't know what you're going to get, and you could get. You know, I would be really surprised if you got 3 home and you thought, right, I'm going to send that one back.
Yeah.
I think you'll actually love all of them, and they say, you know, it's the right stone comes to you, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Would you do that's a bit fancy, Adam. Let's just put them all in a row, look, in a bracelet.
That's a brilliant idea. Yeah.
That's very fancy. I've got both designs and they're really lovely in real life, says Sharon. The Alasha material is fast becoming a favourite.
It's mine.
Here at it really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mark said the other day when we brought you that particular strand, he said, I think it's just gone to #1.
It wasn't even in my top 5. It's gone straight in at #1.
Look at that necklace.
Yeah.
I love. It's the colour. It's the colours.
Yeah.
I think it's the colours and the texture. Because
Yeah.
agate we tend to see as quite a grainy texture, or you get in one bead you can almost see it where it's super grainy and then super transparent all within the same gem. Whereas this is such an amazing grade. No wonder it's so popular. Right, we're going to do for you your carved roses. Okay, the carved roses.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to bring to you a price we think would be amazing. Oh, you're going to use so many of these. Look, that one almost matches.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Almost.
Adam
just
had
love
a
it.
lovely idea of putting the roses in where the beads are.
Oh, yeah, really
That'd be nice
lovely.
to do,
That
wouldn't
would
it?
be nice. And again, you could mix and match
Yeah,
the colours
yeah.
really beautifully. Again, you can create earrings. Carved roses again. You can get carved roses. One of my first pieces of jewellery, I bought a tiger's eye. Sort of like like that, but a tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love it. Everybody complimented it all the time. In fact, I had to buy 3 of them. When you said, can you get one of those for me? I just think the carved rose is really
we're going
special.
lower.
We're going to go really low.
Oh.
We're going to go. Hang on. Well, hang on.
Oh no, we
We
were
were
low
really
anyway,
low.
yeah.
We're going to go lower than 9. Oh, it just means you can multi-buy though, doesn't it? That's
Imagine those as
too low.
buttons down a cardie.
Oh yeah.
I like a good cardie.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we've just done
No.
for this. I get it if we were talking about, you know, maybe a tiger's eye rose, you know, or a more easily available. But this is Alashan. I mean, to get this, I mean, look at that gorgeous bracelet. I love that. So can I ask you a question, Mark?
Yes.
With this, so this is the Solomon bar that you showed me. And then do you just put on a bead with the exact same
Yes.
knot?
Exactly the same.
And it just, because I just could see the little
cage
humps
it.
there.
Yeah.
So you literally you do exactly what you
Yep.
showed me, but you just slide on.
You just slide in the
on.
bead, then a knot, bead, then a
Amazing.
knot. Yeah.
Oh, have a go at making something like that
yeah.
with your roses. You could do a couple of them. You could do 3 maybe.
Yeah.
If 3 is a significant number for you, or 5 would be gorgeous as well, or just a single one, looking fabulous. Again, I really would recommend multi-buying because you just don't know what you're going to get. It's a little bit of a mystery opportunity. I'll show you where the drill holes are. So they drill right through. It's even carved on the back. So
Great,
if you are
aren't
making,
they?
Yeah, if you are making earrings, they're absolutely wonderful.
They'll be good for rings as well.
Really,
Little rings,
yeah, you're right. Really
Yeah.
good for rings.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through to check these out. Right, I've got a little bit of a surprise auction. Are these Lashen?
I know.
Oh, it's the last of this strand, I think.
I know. I bought 3 of them.
It's the last of the strand.
Is this that size or is that larger?
I think this is bigger. That's why I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, that is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
There you go. There's your bigger strand. Right. So, last of stock. Right. Last of stock.
Have you seen anything more beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours are just so. They're kind of neutral. You know, you've got these earthy, terracotta-y reds with these beautiful orangey mustard colours. They're almost indescribable colours, aren't they? 'Cause
I just think if you go on the Farrow and Ball paint charts, this is what you
love
get.
a bit of Farrow and Ball.
Yeah.
Really?
Our house is Farrow and Ball, and it just these colours. I mean,
we've got the same colour in every room.
Have you?
Yeah, it's called Ammonite, except for the wardrobes are called something pebble stone.
Right.
But yeah, I agree with you. They have this very neutral, quite classy.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
National Trust colours.
Yeah, very classy. Beautiful. These colours match your shirt as well. Beautiful. Really like teals and greens and coppers and chocolates. I mean, I just could look at every single stone. Look, that one's beautiful. It's got like orange whiskey colours. Gorgeous. All of them are gorgeous. Now, the only challenge we have is we're limited. Okay? And again, like the Botswana, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay? It will take us a long time to restock.
Did you want to put? Don't get them mixed up.
No,
put mine just so you can see what you might get.
So you might get. So this one's marks. I'm going to put my finger there so we know not to get them mixed up. Oh, and that one. So
no, I'm very protective over my eyelashes.
No, you should be. Right, those 3 are marks there. Look at that green. So this is what you could get.
Blues,
yeah, they're really, really.
And I've never
amazing.
had yellow in before. I think yours has got yellow as yours has got yellow mustard tones.
Yeah, they're just all of them. They're amazing. They're absolutely incredible, and the texture is just so good. That polish, you know, the finish is absolutely incredible. Today, £129. So it's 240 carats. They are big. They are 9 by 10 big, and they actually appear bigger. I know
they do. Yeah, they do.
I don't know if it's the light or the texture. $49.99 with your 3
splits as well.
Yeah, so really.
I was so excited when I saw the courier come in because I knew that it was these.
Yeah, they are. Honestly, they are. Of what we've done in some of the projects so far, these are a memorable. Do you know what I mean? They are remarkable.
Yeah. And I don't like keeping them in their plastic bags. They come in little grip sealed bags. I think it's a bit cruel.
Yeah, get them out.
So I've got boxes of strands like this. I like to get them out.
And also, when you see them, like this is, I'll just show you how Mark keeps his. Number one, you can see what you have in your collection. So as actually the cubes start going down, or the 6s start going down, you know what you need to get to kind of top up your stash. But also, you can get a bit of inspiration, I think, by kind of lining them out.
And
like
I don't think I'll ever make anything with them.
Really?
No, I just like looking at them.
Like keeping them, yeah. And I think you're right. This is one of the reasons why a lot of our jewellery makers shop with JewelleryMaker is because we like real stones. There's something so different. If I tried to simulate this or emulate this with a dye or a resin or a paint, it just wouldn't give the same.
No.
Just would not give the same. And there's some really, you could match some of the colours.
You might not have seen this. This is called avocado elashen.
Oh my gosh!
Which is just one. I don't know if we've got any avocado in at the moment, have we?
I love it.
No,
it's all sold out. But you are getting a couple. Yeah. Look, some of these are avocado.
So this is the first elashen we ever launched, the avocado elashen.
Can we get some of that back in, guys?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Let's ask.
Yeah.
Let's ask if we can get some of that back in. They might be working on it. They might be like, Steph, we've been trying for 6 months, love. Not going to happen.
Yeah, no.
Well done and congratulations. Right, Mark, those are yours, okay? So you make sure that they don't get mixed up. And I'm going to put this one back over here. Wow. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do make sure, if they're all sold out. All sold out, the elashen. Okay, now our chrome diopside, we have been looking forward to this for the entire week. This is a really special gemstone. This is a gemstone that is almost always in 18 karat gold or platinum. You know, this is a premium material. It's totally natural. It is coloured, of course, by the element chromium, and it comes from just one mine in the world. This is your beautiful chrome diopside. We haven't brought it to you in years. We've got an amazing quantity as well coming up for you as your deal of the day. But first, shall we have a little look at your Wall of Fame entries? Get them sent in to us so we can enter you into our draw. Let's share with you your entries for the Wall of Fame, and then we're going to do our amazing deal of the day. It's our Wall of Fame time. It is Sunday here on JewelleryMaker, and we have all of your entries for the last 24 hours. I've loved seeing everybody's
It's been amazing, isn't it?
Designs. I'm really excited to see, because it will take a few weeks, I'm sure, of like the kits that I've been bringing to see them kind of come back round.
And you can see that we get a lot of inspiration from our viewers as well as guest designers
definitely.
too. So,
Definitely.
So it's lovely. It's lovely.
Okay, so I'll start then. I've got
yes.
oh, these are beautiful.
They're
Gorgeous
aren't they?
trees.
Yes.
So this is Morag. She says, hi all, this is my entry for the week. They are trees of life. There is an emerald, a rose quartz, a fluorite, a labradorite, a red jasper. All components come from the JewelleryMaker website. Good luck to everybody in the Wall of Fame. That's right. We did, Ellie and I, and I think Alison has done a tutorial recently on the trees of life. They're really beautiful. Really beautiful. Well done, Morag. You're number 247.
My first entry for today is number 248, and this is from Anita. Hello, JM. Here is a kiss cross over the head necklace that I've been making for quite a while. I'm very pleased with the result. Hope you like it. Everything from JewelleryMaker, and good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That's hours and hours and hours of work.
Amazing.
It's beautiful, though.
And really greative photography too.
Great. Thank you,
really
Anita.
Beautiful. Thank you, Anita,
Thank you.
for sending that through. Okay, I have Carol Johnson. Carol Johnston, who is 249. Beautiful bracelets, a few seed bead bracelets. The twisted one has too loose a weave. Don't quite know why, but I will attempt it again and send in the improved version as a future entry. Good call, Carol. I love that you've. I actually think it looks really pretty.
You did. You had a go at that on our last show.
I did
remember
have
the
a go on
simple
that
spiral.
on the last go. That's right.
Yes.
I love, Carol, that even though you're not quite happy with your result, you're going to give it another go to see your improvement, and you still sent it in for us to see.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Carol, for sending that in. That's your number 249.
250 is from Debbie. Please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. Had busy week making these gemstone and rhinestone stretchy bracelets and rings. All gemstones and components, all from JewelleryMaker. Even the jewellery display is from JM. Good luck to all woffers in this week's draw.
That's a
They're
lot
great,
of
aren't they?
They're
amazing.
beautiful, really beautiful. Got a whole stand full, stunning. Right,
Ah.
Carol, this is Carol Savage. Stunning pearls. 251. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering after a break from jewellery making. I have recently joined a group of creatives here where I live in the Kawal Peninsula. So I'm looking forward to showing off my jewellery and meeting some new like-minded folk. Using pearls and some faceted aquamarine from JewelleryMaker, I made this solid sterling silver bracelet. Best wishes to all. That is beautiful, isn't it? Summery, gorgeous. And I love that you've joined a group, because sometimes, and we have an amazing community, don't we, online? But I know we offer sometimes the sort of in-person workshops, and sometimes the being.
Watch this space.
Oh.
Have I just done that live on air? I have, haven't I?
Is that, you did that and then you regretted it instantly,
Straight away. You'll get used to me. I'm not very good at keeping secrets. Oh no.
Neither am I, Mark. Neither am I. Okay, this one.
Right, my last entry for today, this is beautiful, is from Susie. And Susie says, here's my entry for this week. All components are from JM. Have only recently got into seed beading after being inspired by Mark. Bless you, that is amazing. For one of your first pieces, that's incredible. You know, you and I are having another go at seed beading at 12 o'clock.
I'm very excited for it. I've really enjoyed all of the skills that we've been doing, but I am looking forward to doing our seed beading at 12 today. Well done. That is a beautiful piece, isn't it?
Stunning. Got a little dog on the cushion there.
Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, and our final entry today, this is Kerry Longshaw. Beautiful colours. Your ticket number is 253. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker Towers and all of my fellow waffers. Today's Wall of Fame entry is a beautiful 925 sterling silver fire quartz bracelet. The quartz is stunning and the photo doesn't do the bracelet justice. Everything was purchased from yourselves and here's hoping for a win. I apologise for my weekly entries. Don't apologise, Kerry.
Not at all.
There's nothing. We love your weekly entries. Keep them coming. Nothing to apologise for. So, Kerry, you're number 253. I actually think your photography is really beautiful as well. Really, really stunning. I really like fire quartz. I love all the colours. It's perfect as well for this time of year. So, Kerry, thank you so much. Don't apologise at all. That's the whole point, is you're supposed to enter every week, right? To have the chance to win. They used to say, what was the old, the lottery they say?
You have to be in it to win it.
You have to be in it to win it. It could be you, that's right. How to enter. If you've never entered before, it's really, really straightforward. Every week, all you need to do is send your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. For the following Wednesday's draw. If you come in a little bit late, that's no problem. We'll just pop you into the next day's draw for the next week. And it's really, really worth it, especially because the winning Wall of Fame draw will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit. And we say it all the time, but it isn't about, you know, the most elaborate design.
Absolutely not. No.
The lady who created your Kiss Cross design, I'm sure that took hours.
That's a 10-hour necklace.
Exactly.
At least.
It's the same. Everybody gets a chance to win because it is a draw.
Mr. Tombola.
Yeah, Mr.
It'll be you and me on Wednesday.
It will be, we'll be in the new studio as well. We've been waiting all week to bring this to you. I know some of you, if you watch every day, you've seen this all week, but it is really special.
It's the return of a dear friend, I think. It's one of JM Viewers' ultimate favourite gemstones, and one reason or another we've not seen it for such a long time.
It is.
So it's a welcome return.
It is
beautiful.
I absolutely love this gem. It's incredibly rare. We've had it on pre-order for about an hour. It is your final chance to get this on pre-order before we auction it for you. We have nothing like this planned in for the birthday next month. It is the long return of a friend. I love how you describe that, Mark. It is a really beautiful and rare stone that we cannot wait.
There'll be lots of our new viewers that have never seen it.
Yeah,
so it'll be really interesting to bring it to them.
Exactly, and we can talk you through a little bit of the gemstone history, some of the one of the reasons why this stone is so difficult to get hold of, and the mining location where it comes from. All when we bring this to you as today's deal of the day. It really lends itself, aside from the fact that it's rare and incredibly difficult to get hold of, the colour I think lends itself to so many other
amazing
stones it's going to go with everything. It's going to be really popular. It is today's deal of the day and it is coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is deal of the day time. An amazing opportunity for us to get a stone that we never ever get the chance to get our hands on, and we've got a fantastic quantity as well, which is really, really good. So this is your beautiful chrome diopside, and they're sort of slightly graduated rundowns. Let me put my hand under it so you can see it a little bit better.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, everybody will look at a gemstone and think of something different first. I think a lot of us, when we see this gemstone, the first thing that springs to mind, colour. The colour is just beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is stunning. So this is your very rich chrome colour, and chrome is, or chromium I should say, chromium as an element is a really, they call it the magical element. So chromium is the difference between a sapphire and a ruby. So in the corundum family, you can get corundum in every single colour except for, you can get sapphire in every single colour except for red, because when chromium comes into play, it becomes a ruby. Chromium is the element that gives most emeralds. So you have chromium or vanadium or a mix of both to give it that pop of green. Also, if you have a colour change gemstone, so colour change sapphires, starrites, think about colour shifting and colour changing gemstone, it is the chromium that actually does the magic. It's the chromium that, if with the presence of the chromium, it makes it have, so they do call it the magic element. But I just think this material is the perfect jewel green, isn't it? It's like, and they often call this the $1 million emerald because, you know, if you had an emerald this colour, goodness me, get your bank books out, right? I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful, rich emerald green. And it's also very, 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 very rare. You know, if we think about gemstones that look like this, number one, they're expensive, so fine emeralds, saffrite garnets.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, they're expensive and they're rare gems. I've brought to you more saffrite garnet in the last decade than I have chrome diopside, which is a massive thing to say, you know, because saffrite is so rare. Now, there are a lot of you. We can see on we've got the availability on our website to sort of see how many people are looking at items, and literally hundreds and hundreds of you.
Wow.
Now we have, as an auction, over 500 availability, which is incredible. It also means the price is going to be really affordable, because a lot of you might have been looking at this week thinking, oh, I'm going to tune into the auction, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to grab it because it's an expensive one. We have a really, really good deal on our hands for this. This is going to be super, super, super exciting.
We're going to have a lot of viewers that have probably never seen this gemstone before.
Yeah, you're right.
That have recently joined us since the last time we had it.
And reason being, sort of 15 years ago, we were probably one of the biggest chrome diopside buyers in the UK. Yeah. And we explained that actually the mine was closing, the mine was running out of material, and we knew that the prices were going up, and they were finding it more and more difficult to mine because where this is mined, it's in Siberia, and it is frozen for almost the whole of the year. So the mine is actually only open, or it was only open for 3 months of the year. So they could, because the ground is just too hard. You can't mine frozen ground. You can't get into the ground. It's too cold. So they did only mine it for 3 months. Then that went down to 8 weeks. So just 2 months of the year. And I don't know if you know, especially if you haven't watched for a while, or depending on how often you get the chance to see some JewelleryMaker, about 6 years ago, our buying team, and Steve Bennett went over to the mine.
That's right.
And so he'd been in contact with, we were directly in contact with, but we buy direct from the mine, which for chrome diopside, not many people do. And Steve said, well, let's, meet in person. I'll come over, with a couple of the team. We'll come over. He's like really excited to show him the mine. They had to get several different flights, go on, it's almost like an ice truck road to get there. And when he got there, the man said, well, you can't film. And Steve was like, what do you mean we can't film? He said, no, nobody's ever filmed. Like, we don't allow any filming. And Steve managed to talk him into saying, let us share your story. And we managed to get some amazing footage. And in our museum, we've got a rough, it's kind of about this size, but none of it is gemstone material because it's so heavily included. It just kind of looks like dark rock rather than a gem. So this is the mine. Yeah, this is a picture of the mine. You can see just how chrome rich the ground is here. Now, that's not to say any of that entire photograph is gem quality, but you can just see how much chrome is in the ground here, right? It's amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. This is what the rough material looks like.
It's like kryptonite.
It does, doesn't it? It's like electric green.
Yeah,
It's awesome. But you can see almost all of it is included, right? There's a tiny, I can't see any in this image, but the previous image we saw, or is that the next? There we go. That very, 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 very small moment of gem quality. Then you've got to facet it as well. That's why, you know, this, what I have in my hands right now, this is what you would describe as a big size. You know, we don't see this gemstone in big carat weights. But actually, it's a universal colour. It is a real jewel green that will work with so many other gemstones, particularly like the amethyst we've showed you earlier, and countless other gems. I think you would be thinking, oh, if I can get one strand, that would be really exciting. But I actually think you might be able to multi-buy. This is a deal. This is our Sunday deal of the day, aka our deal of the week. And we are about to open the auction. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, dial. 15 carats of your natural chrome diopside. You've got 3x1, 5x3, 13mm strand. Margot says, Mr. Bennett was so excited to be at the mine. I watched it. It was fascinating, right? He really was. You know, it's kind of like one of the fabled, or, you know, like your Savorites or your, it's a stone a lot of people hear about, but never maybe get the opportunity to own. It really, really is beautiful. And it's a stone that can sometimes be overly dark. This camera shot that we're showing you here, actually, I don't think the colour, the best way for you to see the colour payoff is this image. This is the colour that you're going to see when you get this home. Now, already, Janice has got 2. Virginia's there, Maker in Cornwall, Patricia's got 5, Susan and Brian have got 2, Susan in Norfolk's got 2, Pauline's there, Susie in Essex is there, Pauline, Ruby, Maker in Cumbria, Jenny in Bristol, Claire in Isle of Man, Sheila Lucy from Hampshire, Tracy. I mean, we are already really, they're flying out the door already. It is really, really, really busy. And this is a stone we used to be able to bring you. I mean, it's never been, you know, sometimes we do tanzanite, we say, oh, we used to do tanzanite days. It's never been that available, but we were able to bring it to you a couple of times a year.
And it was very considered, even back then. It was one of our more premium gemstones. Really was.
It is beautiful. So in terms of the shapes and the rondelles, Mark, what are you thinking? Are you thinking spaces? Are you thinking, what are your sort of design
First of all,
thoughts?
I'll decide on what I would put it with, whether it would be another gemstone or metal, because again, it would work with every other metal colour. But I've just got this, again, put it with a Zambian amethyst. So Zambian amethyst, the gold, and this, just alternate it. I just think will be lovely.
Yeah, I agree. It really
Keep it
is.
really simple. I don't think you need to mess around with anything when it's got this much colour.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful quality. Okay, so there's 15 carats. There's going to be a lot of people who have no frame of reference, no idea kind of on pricing, and I absolutely appreciate, you know, a lot of you put this in your basket and not checked out now because it is a considered gemstone. Now, we don't want anybody to miss out on this opportunity. So many of you have checked out, so many of you have put this in your baskets. We are going to show you how to play, because we want everybody to have the fair whack for this. We don't have any more of it. It is the only chrome diopside strand that we have available, and we want everybody to have a fair crack at getting it. So let me just explain to you how to play.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
So we've had a few questions in, and this is such a valid question. I'm so happy that you've asked this. Some people would kind of skirt around this kind of idea, and I don't think that's the right thing to do at all. I think the best thing to do is number one, ask, right? This shows about your own efficacy as a collector. And I think it's really, really important that you get your answers to your questions. So this is a Russian gemstone, right? It comes from very, 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 very north in Siberia. We've got a few of our big collectors who've asked, well, obviously there's a huge political situation going on right now with Russia. We stopped buying anything from Russia immediately when I think it was 2000, was it 22? All sanctions. We've stopped buying anything coming out of Russia in 2002. And because this was we bought this in, I think it was 2019 that Steve went. I think it was 19. I think it was about 6 years ago. It might have been the year before. But he visited the mine. Oh, was it 17? Okay, that would have been that trip. Yeah, 2017. So it was this particular strand. This is, I don't know if you know much about the Bennett Vault. Is that something that?
No, we've never done it.
No, with the Bennett Vault.
No.
Oh, this is a treat for you then, isn't it? So Steve Bennett, who founded our kind of umbrella company and started JewelleryMaker 15 years ago with the team. Steve has been our gemstone buyer for the best part of 20 years. Especially at that time, he bought about 80% of the gemstones, right? So now we have a bigger team, we have a wider team, we have somebody that sources pearls, somebody that sources jade, you know, and we have Dave, we have Jacob, we also have a team behind the scenes that do our buying as well as Steve. But obviously Steve, over the years, likes to put a few things in his vault. Of course he does. I mean, what do you think, to all, you know, George Frederick Kunz, what you reckon he's probably got a little, you know, think about people who are significant. Mark Sol, who sources, can you imagine the Tanzanian gemstones that Mark Sol keeps back for himself? You know, Glenn Lehrer, the wonderful, our treasured dear friend Glenn Lehrer, has a private collection. You know, anybody who is anybody, Dave Troth, Jade Thompson, you know, anybody who deals with gemstones will have their own private collection. And Steve, being in the most unique position in the world, I think, as a gem buyer, and because, you know, most gem buyers, even, you know, the gem buyer who is the head of buying at Vulgari, they will go in and sit with a trader and buy a single stone or 5 gemstones at a time. Maybe he'll buy one for his private collection. Steve will come in and spend £2 million and buy 3 or 4 years worth of material, or more than that. We invested in Aquapraise. I think they bought a decade of Aquapraise, right? So we'll spend millions. Number one, that gives us a better price per carat to pass that saving back to you. And it also puts us in a really unique buying position. So Steve has a private vault. Now, about maybe 2 years ago, Dave Troth and Steve were I think they might have been in Hong Kong. I can't remember whether they were in an airport having a beer. And David had this idea and he thought, I'm just gonna wait for the right time. And he said, look, Steve, he said, we find it really hard. Some of the stones that you used to get, we just can't get. And, you know, would you consider, and Steve's vault is in Geneva. He said, would you consider letting us have a look and releasing some of your own collection, what you've been, you know, because he's got, and it's a little bit like if, as a jewellery maker, I bet you've got a fair few things in your stash that you've gone, right, we'll put that there, put that, do you know what I mean? And then you find something, you go, God, I can't remember getting this.
No,
it's far better than it's what is available now. And maybe you've got that if you are a jewellery maker, you've been collecting for a long time, and you might find something and you go, do you know what? I haven't seen that in years. I remember when Steve bought the first lot to air years ago, and he was so excited about it. He bought some. I bought some, and I still have it. So this is like going into the Bennett Vault is kind of like going in a TARDIS, right? So the team, it was Dave and a couple of others. There was our gemstone buyers. Some of the Indian team went to Geneva with Steve. Obviously, there's things in the Bennett Vault where he said, that's a no, you can't have that. But he released a lot of incredible gemstones to us. And, you know, some of the stuff he wanted to keep naturally for his family and his private collection. But actually, a lot of it he allowed us to set into jewellery. And that's where this is from. This is This is pre anything political. We have a very strong standing on ethics here at Gemporia, at JewelleryMaker. You can read all about our sustainability. You know, we are absolutely eco-friendly, as well as very, very, all of our diamonds are buyed obviously through the Kimberley process. We are very hot on our ethics. And I think it's so right that you asked the question, because that means you're hot on your ethics too. But this was bought in fact, that's an amazing opportunity for you. If you don't, a lot of our collectors, so we've just had 3 messages saying, I remember when Steve went, you know, I bought some from the original parcel. So you can read, he did a vlog or a blog when he went to Russia for his quest for chrome diopside, and that was in 2017. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the trip was 2016. But it was maybe end of 2016, early 2017. But go and have a little read about the trip, right? And we bought it directly from the mine owner. So what we do, thank you for asking that. It's a really great question. And there's maybe people that don't want to ask. And, you know, I always think ask. You're so right to ask. And it's the same. That's the reason you've not seen any Russian diamonds since because again, we stopped buying everything going out of Russia. But this is previous. It's the same with, you know, there's, unfortunately, politics all around the world. It's the same with, you know, we stopped buying Burmese gemstones about 4 or 5 years ago as well, direct, you know. Thank you very much for giving us all this information. Oh, you're more than welcome. We always ask, and there's no smokes and mirrors. Some people will go, oh, hope they don't bring up the, you know, elephant in the room. We're the opposite. Please do ask, because it's important. We don't want to ignore anything like that. So, okay. Right, let's talk about pricing, because this is premium gemstones. This is first time in years. I wonder if, because Cherry will know about the raid of Steve's vault. I wonder if when Cherry came over, she's had a look through the stock. Timing would seem so that she'll have had a look at your stock on JewelleryMaker and gone, well, where's the chromed upside? There's no chromed upside, and I bet it was Cherry who will have gone on this. Thank you and appreciate your explanation, Elizabeth. Really no problem. Like any questions like that, you know, I always think it's better to be straight and frank and honest. And also, us as a team, we wouldn't come to air with something unethical. Please be rest assured that is not how we do it at all. But at the same time, you know, throughout history, all sorts of different things happen, right? Throughout history, there's all sorts of different things that happen politically, and as long as whilst it's happening, you know, we do everything in the right way, it still doesn't take away from, you know, Mother Nature made these gemstones hundreds of thousands of years ago, right? These formed deep within the earth hundreds of thousands of years ago. So we can absolutely still celebrate, and, you know, it is a really special, it is still, as you know, it is just as special as any other stone from anywhere else in the world. And if not, you know, I kind of don't want to say this, but if not, it's even harder to get hold of. Do you know what I mean? I used to love watching Steve's jewellery hunting videos that you would show. And thanks for confirming it's old 2017 Steve stock. I believe I believe in you guys as a team. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your questions. You're no problem at all. You know, talking about the elephant in the room. Okay, right. Let's park that though, because that's not, you know, this is about celebrating a stone that is very much a special and celebrated collectible gemstone. And I'd also say this is one for the collectors, you know, and it's no problem. I've got one of my collectors from next door, she wouldn't buy anything outside of 18 karat gold. I think fair play. You know, some people, they won't buy anything other than top quality, and, you know, very, very, this is a collectible stone. That's why maybe some of you have never seen it before. Maybe you won't find it on high street. You know, you'll find it in.
I've not seen it.
No, and even in like your, you know, like your bourgeois, like think about your high-end jewelers, it will be in their one-of-a-kind collections, or their, you know, price upon applications, or their, you know, they call it fine jewellery, don't they? That's where you find chromed upside. But I can see and recognise there's a lot of gem collectors, because there's a lot of you who are saying, oh, I remember buying this from years ago. I remember seeing this years ago. So you, hopefully you recognise just how rare and special this is as a gem. Okay, should we get our price on the move? Shall we get our price on the move? It's 15 carats, totally natural. Oh, Under 100. I actually have no idea how low he's going on this. I probably should have asked. I was too excited, just the fact that we have it. It's been, Roscoe, would you be multi-buying? I'm sure you said you should be multi-buying. He says, yeah. It could be, you know, and you're right, you know, it could be the final. We never like to say, you know, we're not Mystic Meg. We never like to, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. But, and yeah, never say never. But the reality, this is a one mine stone. This comes from one mine in the world. We haven't bought it for many, many years. It could be one of the final times. Yeah, it could be. Absolutely could be. And to have a 500 auction is incredible. To have a 500 auction is absolutely incredible. I think it is just, and you, again, even though they're smaller stones, you would still take the time, you know, to look at them all individually and get to know that beautiful colour and quality, and totally natural as well. Right, are you ready? We're not paying $99.99. We are going to do for you an amazing deal. Huge price crash about to hit your screen. Are you ready? If you haven't dialed yet, dial. If we had 100, they'd all be sold out by now. $49.99 is a very, very fair price for this gemstone. If we had 100, closing price. Look at how many collectors are there. Isn't it amazing? At $49.99, that is absolutely phenomenal. We are not closing at this price because of the quantity that we have. We have a quantity of 500. That's why everybody's been talking about it all week long. That's why this is the Sunday deal of the day, because it's the deal of the week. This is really, really incredible as an opportunity. Now, with so many of you happy at $49.99, you should be. That's a great, great deal. The second benefit, the fact that we can get this from Steve Bennett's vault, is he bought this at a very different price to what is available on the market price today, right? It's like it's the perfect way, because I don't know if you've ever thought, oh, I wish I could go back 15 years ago and buy some tanzanite, or you know, the prices are very different in 2025. We're going back, we're talking at least as early as 2017. Are you ready? Oh, it's exciting. Oh, I can feel the excitement of all of you picking up those phone lines. It's so busy. It's a stone we haven't seen for very many years. It's a stone we don't know when or if we'll be able to bring this back to you again. I would definitely completely natural. I definitely multi-buy, especially because you're going to use this and you're going to get, you know, jewellery making for summer, and it's going to come back round to Christmas, and you're going to go, have we got any more? No, we won't have any. $39.99, really special, really, really fantastic low price, isn't it? Absolutely, especially if you've got your Amethyst project in the previous hour. Like Mark said, team this with your Amethyst, your jewel colour gemstones, your peacock colour gemstones. And again, it's one of those gems where we go, oh, that looks like a chrome diopside. And then, you know, for years, people go, oh, but I've never actually seen the chrome diopside. Well, now you have.
As I said, a lot of our viewers may have never seen this before.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Those have joined us within the last 5 years.
Yeah, I can't. Roscoe is saying he can't remember.
I've not seen diopside since pre-COVID.
Yeah, it would have been. But it is with. And now 500 sounds like a good quantity, but seeing how many of you are multi-buying, this is going to fly out the door. Really, really happy at $39.99.
What? Really?
Right.
Oh no.
Now this is the thing when you shop with JewelleryMaker, and this is one of my favourite things about working. You know, it is a little bit of a kind of running joke that we have behind the scenes, that when you start working at JewelleryMaker or Gems, you never leave. Right? No. We've got, you know, Roscoe, how many years experience have you? 14 years. So he's been doing this for 14 years. Adam? 15 myself.
14 in July.
14 in July, right? We've been here the whole time, right? I started at 21 years old, fresh from university, my first job, still here. I have no intentional plans to leave. And one of the reasons is because I believe in the ethics of the business, right? One of the things that we do is we buy really well. The reason Steve will go and spend £2 million on a parcel is because then we get a really low price. He doesn't do what most businesses do and go, right, let's get a nice high profit margin on that. How much can we sell this for? We pass the saving back to you, even years and years later. So $39.99 could well be the best price in the marketplace right now, the very best value in the marketplace. But when we get a deal, you get a deal. And that's what this is about. We are not done at $39.99. That's one of the many reasons why we all love working for a business like this, because we could do that. We could go, oh, do you know what? $39.99, no one else is doing it. Awful a job with. But that's not what we do. We do, if we get a deal, you get a deal. And we will take it to the best low price that we possibly can, sometimes less, sometimes even lower than what we bought it for. But today, your dealer day price is going to hit in just 30 seconds time. Mixing and matching this with so many other gemstones, mixing and matching this pearls would be good.
I've always thought that even the name sounds cool.
Do you? Chrome Diopside.
Yeah,
it is amazing.
it's got a romance to it, hasn't it?
It's the same group as Sarite. Did you know it's in the same family as Sarite as a gem? Yeah, it is. Diopside as a stone is really, really incredible, but it's only ever been discovered with chrome in this one location in Siberia. Today, you are going to get your 15 carat, beautiful, graduated chrome diopside. It is like buying a parcel, it is. Gosh. And do you know, if you could create like a half eternity ring, how beautiful would that be? I mean, and I know we work with precious metals, but it's hard to find chrome diopside outside of 18 carat and platinum, you know? Beautiful. And that's why I'm thinking, oh, you could do that on a bit of stretchy, but it's chrome diopside. So I don't know if maybe you would. But you could probably could you do a wire work style like this maybe? Potentially. Yeah. Or like a mini version of your bangle that you made. Really stunning. Yeah. And at this price point, you're going to get, you know, lots of, there's a lot of you multi-buying. It is so busy. Loads of you there on that telephone line. We are under £30 and you are getting a smasher of a deal. It is absolutely beautiful. It is natural. It is a gorgeous material to work with. I think they lend themselves really beautiful for earrings as well. If you put it with like a sparkly, like a microfaceted stone.
That would be really nice. Black spinel.
Yeah,
I think black spinel. And it's a really nice green for gents as well.
Yeah,
it's not an overly feminine green, is it?
It hasn't got any blue.
No.
So it is, it is really, really beautiful. And it looks, sometimes you can look at a gemstone, like if I said to you, if you just imagine the colour, if I just said quad A tanzanite, and go, do you think that's an expensive stone or a cheap stone? You go, it's expensive. Because sometimes there are colours and stones you just know on their look, even if you don't know what stone it is, where it's from, or any information or history, you just know it's an expensive gem. And this is one of those, right? It looks expensive. It should be. Okay. We've got so many of you with this in your basket. We've got collectors buying 4. We've got collectors buying 3. Amazing. Loads and loads of you multi-buying on this, which is a really, really fabulous opportunity to get them. We are approaching about half the stock sold out now. Really, really busy. We are approaching about half the stock gone. Really, really busy on that telephone line. And we're not finished.
You've no idea where we're going either,
I haven't. I actually, can you tell? I'm trying to kind of star my way through it. You'll know if I'm ever not sure on pricing because I'm so bad at covering it up. I actually don't have a clue. We're not done at $29.99. Right. We are nowhere near done, says Roscoe. So you're not going to take like £2 off or £4 off. Big crash. Ooh.
Are we really?
See, now that, once you've broken that barrier, then it becomes really exciting. Right. Get ready, because we are going to break a barrier. This might be the price point you go, do you know what, I'll get a second. Now, a lot of you have asked about and enjoyed seeing some of our sort of gemstone expeditions. We've actually pulled out some footage from when Steve went over in 2016, 2017, so we can share that with you. Use the time whilst you watch this video to get yourself on the telephone line to check out, because we've got a big crash coming in just after this. This is Steve. I would like to say live, but he's not live. This is Steve in 2017. I think it was 2016, maybe, showing you what life is like at the mine.
We rounded a corner and there in front of us was this. Just looking at this incredible green chromium dust that covered the landscape was jaw-dropping. It truly is like being on another world. I spent some time looking around and trying to discover some gem quality pieces. You'd think with all this amazing green rock around me that I'd find something fairly quickly. This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome. But I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. On first impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out. And those are very rare indeed. Our time here was very short and our trip had come to an end. We were grateful that we were allowed to visit the mine at all and take away these stunning images. It's a reminder that these precious gemstones come from some of the most beautiful and remote locations on Earth. Sad that the journey was over, but delighted with the memories and experience that will live with us forever. Much like the precious chrome diopside from Russia.
And we were the first to ever film. So what you've seen there, that's that footage, and it is, because where it is, and if you think about, like, is it longitude? Is that latitude? I think it's longitude. Yeah. It's on the same sort of longitude as like Canada. So that's why you could look at some of those images and think that's Canadian countryside and mountain sites. And geographically, you know, politics aside, geographically and gemographically, Mother Nature is created, and it's only this one single location. You just saw there how so much of the material wasn't stable. You know, it's almost like dust. It crumbles because it hadn't finished that full formation process. So to be able to get all of this, and this is gemstone material, gem quality material, it really, really is special. And one of the reasons why you get that sort of, you see that sort of crumbling effect is because of the formation. It's a bit like, there are some other gemstones where if they don't finish the completion, they're almost like unformed. There is a word for it, I can't think of the word. So it doesn't finish their full formation. That's why it's not stable. It doesn't stabilise as a gemstone. Also, another thing with chrome diopside is the fact that it has 2 cleavage planes. So I talked about it's actually in the same family as your sarite. Sarite also has 2 cleavage planes. And for those of you that don't know what that is, again, I'm sorry if I'm repeating things that you've heard a million times. A cleavage plane is, you know, if you were to chop a tree, it would have a natural splitting point, right? It's the same with gemstones. Most things in nature have a natural splitting point. And if you have a gemstone like a diamond, then the lapidrist, imagine a diamond, I'm not holding my hands like this, but I'm trying to explain. You know, the lapidrist will orient the stone, so they'll have a look at the gemstone using their expertise and knowledge and think, right, I think that's where the cleavage plane is. So they will do what's called a cleave. So they'll get a hammer, and then it will create a natural place for it to fall apart, right, along the cleavage plane. But it's really hard with chrome diopside because they've got 2 different angles. So you've got 2 if you think about a tree having 2 different cleavage planes, it makes it a lot more difficult to cut, which is another reason why it's so hard to get hold of. Oh my goodness me. So our tablet was, had just died, so I couldn't see any names. Look how many people are on the phones, Mark. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So many multi-buys as well. It's really busy.
I can't believe this.
We are nowhere near your price. Are you ready? We're going to give you one final minute to get on that telephone line.
I don't think I've ever seen Diopside at this price.
At 29 or lower.
Where we're going.
Yeah, I am with
no.
you there, Mark. I am with you there. This is an opportunity for everybody. It's another reason why so many collectors come back to us at JewelleryMaker, because it's the opportunity to collect stones that you'd maybe never be able to get elsewhere. I'll be completely honest, I do not have an 18 carat budget right now. I do not have, the 4-figure, sitting in the bank ready to go and spend on gemstones, but actually £30 I can get on board with, and even lower than that, it's even better, right? It's amazing. It means that, collectors like you and I, we're just regular people, aren't we? I'm not special. I've got some amazing special gemstones in my collection, but it's because I can shop at Gems and Jewellery Maker, right? And there are many people that say, oh, I'd never be able to have this gem if it wasn't for Gems and Jewellery Maker. Well, you're all special. I don't mean it like that. But you know what I'm saying? We're just normal people with normal budgets. And, we've got gemstones that a lot of people don't have in their collections. No. Okay, are you ready? You're about to get this well within budget of £20.
Quid. That's mad.
That's amazing.
It's really
$19.99. What kind of gemstones fall within the £20 bracket? Not chrome diopside. No. Not chrome diopside, not at all. The phone lines have gone wild at this price. If you bought one, definitely give us a call back and grab another. If you bought 2 and you want to add a third, then you absolutely can. It is a rare opportunity to have this on screen today. It is our deal of the week, and we've been looking forward to this all week. I do think if we finished at $29.99,
brilliant price, absolutely.
We could all agree that's a great deal.
I always remember when I first joined, Diopside was one of the top echelon. Until probably Tanzanite arrived, it was probably our most exclusive and most expensive of our gemstones. Diopside.
It really is. It really is, and now even more so because we can't get our hands on it. No. So today, for you to be able to get home at $19.99 is really exciting. It is a fantastically beautiful colour, and it's like, if you're using this within your designs, it brings that then into you can say that's a collectible piece. It's a collectible. I think
this will be a collecting strand.
What, you don't think people will use it? You think people would just keep it and collect it?
Yeah, they'll just sit on it. I really do think that. Yeah.
Incredible. Can I just turn this around so I can show you? Mark and I, we didn't have the tablet for most of the auction, so Roscoe was saying it's busy, but we couldn't see. Now, this is what doing chrome diopside at £20 just to our telephone line. Oh, hello everybody. Do I need to tilt that forward a bit? There you go. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Robbo.
Wow.
Can you see them? Oh, okay.
We can't see it in here. No. It's bizarre.
It's kind of like, just looks like full stops to us.
Yeah.
But you can see it, right? You can see everybody's names. Yeah, it is. I wonder if that's why, because we keep saying, that doesn't look like that colour. It might just be the settings on our camera. Yeah. But don't worry, it's just we're in the temporary studio. We're back in the new studio.
That's half the list there.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
Look.
It's very busy. It is really busy on that telephone line. If you haven't yet collected the stone, and this is, again, one of those stones where it takes your own collection into that upper echelon. Silly not to multi-buy at this price. I'm going to put mine.
Oh my word!
Jade. How did I not even think of that? She's going to put it with jade. Yeah. What an amazing suggestion, with some Burmese green or even some black.
Wow.
That would really look.
I think the apple green would look stunning.
Yeah, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Please do send in your messages. What are you thinking? Are you, like Mark suggested, going to keep this as a collector's strand? Or have you got ideas about how you're going to use it? I still can't believe we've got under 20.
I've never seen it under 20, ever.
$19.99. That is absolutely amazing. Talk about passing the saving back to you as a collector. The reason we do it is because as your, hopefully regular jewelry provider and jewelry maker component provider, when you see deals like this, what that means is next time you go, I'm going to go back to jewelry maker because I can't find prices like that. And quality. The other thing is the quality, and I'm going to just show you because we do have. I asked Roscoe, I said, is there any other chrome diopside? He said, we do have another strand. And this is chrome, isn't it? I'm just going to show you what it normally looks like. Just so you can see in terms of, it's going to be a really affordable price. It is a lower grade. There's no two ways of saying that, is there? But you can see the difference.
Gosh.
Right? Robbo might be able to show us. You can see the difference. This looks more like opaque. There you go, look. That's the difference. This is, if we did this at £20, I think everybody would be losing their minds. But this quality is gemstone quality, right? Really, really gemmy, really transparent, really beautiful colour and light. And it's 15 carats as well, isn't it? That's almost, Roscoe, it's almost £1 a carat.
If we're going to really down the high end, I would put it with Sphene.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I think that would look
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that just?
Yeah. I've got some Sphene, some is it ambelobe? Sphene loose stones at home. Oh my word, they are incredible. And against this, this would really hold its own against it, I think.
Yeah, you're right, you are right. That is a gorgeous idea. And the only thing, there are some gemstones, I wouldn't put it with an emerald because it's going to overshadow, unless you've got top quality emerald. That's why they call this the $1 million emerald, because it's everything you would want in an emerald. It's saturated colour, it's rich, beautiful hue. It's the perfect emerald colour. But obviously emerald that looks like this is super expensive. And this should be, but actually we're at an amazing deal at $19.99. That's really, really fabulous. We are fast losing stock now. We've got less than 100 of these available. You do need to be on that telephone line. We're going to give you a minute to get involved, okay? Because there's so many of you. Let me just read the list of collectors who haven't checked out. We're not going lower, by the way. This is the absolute lowest possible price. Anna in Derbyshire, Lee in Lincolnshire, Ludmina, beautiful name from Devon, Jill in Sussex, Maker in Lanarkshire, another Jill, Maker, Barbara in West Midlands, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in County Arran, Catherine, Maker in East Sussex, Lynn in Worcestershire, Cumbria, Maker in the Channel Islands. You haven't yet checked out, and we've got collectors buying 5s, 2s. Maria's got 5, Carol's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Janice has got 4, Linda's got 2. A lot of you multi-buying at this deal. It is amazing, amazing value. 20 seconds. Roscoe, is the other chrome diopside available or no? Okay, it's not available. I do apologise. It was just the only other example and this is, the only other example that we have in the whole of the bowl, and you're getting premium grade and premium quality for £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really love that. What an amazing deal. How gorgeous is that? Right. Now, if it's in your basket, do make sure you check it out so that you don't miss out. If you are wanting to find a collector on the phone lines, do stay where you are on the phone lines. Okay. In an hour's time, we are going to be bringing to you our stunning, I'm going to just bring a few of these in. In fact, I'll bring it in for Robo Rob. Make it a bit easier for him. Right, let me just... Right, these are amazing, Mark. These are absolutely...
I'm thrilled with these.
I kind of feel like you had fun making these.
Great.
Because it is a really fun gemstone, isn't it? This is amazing.
I've always loved hematite. I've always loved it. Great, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that?
I love that. If that ombre, I mean, there's ombre and then there's ombre. This is the finest ombre of hematite. I've worked with a lot of hematite that's been ombreed, but never like this before.
This is just
incredible.
Wait till you see this necklace.
I love this necklace.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's going to be I hope this is giving you a lot of inspiration and what you're thinking. So these are with the cubes. This is your gold seed bead, and then you've got kind of like titanium, like are they hematite or are they just hematite colour? The seed
What's
beads.
that? Hematite colour, a gunmetal.
Yeah,
gunmetal.
beautiful. They look like hematite, don't they? Work really, really well with your cubes. So this, come on, Robbo, he's gonna get there. This is your,
there we go.
and we call this the
Simple spiral.
simple spiral. Yeah. Gorgeous that is, isn't it? Beautiful. So that is your masterclass. But before that, we need you to grab a pen and paper, okay?
Oh, I've forgotten about this.
Yeah, we're doing a code for you. A little bit different today. So yesterday we did this with our Nanhong and our Sakura Agate, and everybody loved it. So normally when we do a 3 for 2, you have to get 3 in your basket, and we only charge you for 2. But Roscoe wanted to do the agate yesterday where you could mix and match, and you could get a bracelet with a bigger strand, or you know, the different types of colours. So we kind of persuaded Jerry to let us give you, as long as you buy 3 items in the next hour, you will get a third off your basket. Okay? So the code is 342. Number 3, letters FOR, and the number 2, right? So as long as you've got 3 pieces, they can be any, you can get 3 of the same, you can get mixed and matched. As long as you've got 3 pieces in your basket, you might have more than 3, that's also fine. Use that code and it's gonna slice that basket by 33%. Now, that's bad and naughty with okay.
Well, normally when you have 3 for 2 offers, you normally don't pay for the cheapest item.
That's exactly.
Where we're doing a third, that's really good.
It's actually best when you get the most expensive items.
It is, yeah.
You get a chunk of money off.
You do,
So it's kind of naughty with an agate, but with a quartzite jade, we don't need to do this, right? We wouldn't normally do this, but you absolutely loved the Nanhong yesterday. So we decided, you know what? Let's just do it for a Super Sunday.
I've got quite a collection of this as well at home.
Yeah, it is. I can tell it's your kind of vibe in the colours and the textures. The other thing that's going to be really exciting, you know, like our 8 AM shows where we load everything in at the beginning of the show so you can start shopping from the start. That's going to happen. It's going to be, what do you call it, Roscoe? 60-minute deals. So it is, oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that.
That is gorgeous. That is beautiful.
Oh,
so,
looks like a jammy dodger.
It does. You've got your beautiful bamboo shapes coming up. So they're all going to be loaded onto our website. Oh,
look at that.
Now 3 of those for 2 today. Or you can mix and match. Now, everything will be loaded into the website, so you can start doing some window shopping and some basket filling. All of the prices are going to be crashed.
Already, before the offer?
Oh, no, so they're already crashed. We're going to crash again live. It's going to be a bit wild. Everything is now available on the web, so go and have a little look at what you fancy. So as long as you've got 3 items in your basket, use that code 342 and you get a third off your basket today. It is only available for you though, it's a bit of a wild offer, so it is only available for the 60 minutes. So go and get on the website now and we'll be back with your gorgeous Quartzite Jade next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello and welcome to our 3 for 2. Very, very excited. A lot of you grabbing your colourful, beautiful, what do we call this? Because it's hematite. I've never seen
hematite.
Ombre, because I've never seen these colours like this before. So even in one single stone, you've got like an ombre effect.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're amazing. So this is your project. This is your masterclass or your masterclass in our next hour. They're amazing, aren't they? So each of the stone, look at that one, that's like a pink and blue. Gosh, they're beautiful. And Mark's created some amazing designs here with these beautiful stones. So you're getting stars, you're getting rounds, you're getting cubes, all in our 12 o'clock showcase. Very, very exciting. But before we go there, we have a very exciting, look, there's bangles in this hour, Mark.
Where's this morning gone? Is it really 11:30?
It's 11:30.
Which university did you go to?
Portsmouth.
Oh, 'cause it's the Oxford and Cambridge boat race today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 1:30. Yeah.
Is it really?
1:21 to be precise.
I used to play hockey for
Oh,
Portsmouth.
did you?
Yeah, so we'd share coaches sometimes with the rowers. I think I'd quite enjoy rowing. There's a story, there's a lady, there's an Olympic rower. I think she was British. You'll probably, if I'm saying this, you're probably like, Steph, everybody knows this. There's a British rower. I think she started rowing like in her late 30s or early 40s and became, within about 5 or 6 years, an Olympic rower.
Really?
Yeah. And I've always thought, oh, maybe I could try.
Gosh.
You know, they always say you're never too old to start something. Yeah. But so it's the Oxford and Cambridge boat race this afternoon. I didn't realise that. Good day for it. Is it sunny out?
It is. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Friday was gorgeous, wasn't it? But
yesterday
was.
No, it was a bit oddest.
Yeah, it was a bit. I wonder if it's sunny. Right. Sorry. Can I show you a couple of pieces?
I know.
When you showed that piece of jewellery, I thought that was a finished. You know, like we're talking about Mark's. You know, first dibs Mark's pieces. I thought that was a finished piece. You're actually getting that whole thing.
You are, yes.
That was number 8. Okay, we've also, sorry, I'm just skipping ahead. I'm trying to show you a few bits. Roscoe's like, stop showing them. Right, we've got a lot to get through. Right, you want to start with what number, darling? 45, okie dokie. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, Mark, you're going to like these.
They're gorgeous.
Right. Are you ready? 3 for 2.
Mix and match.
Mix and match.
Okay.
So you can get 3 of these for 2, or you can mix and match. Now I'm going to do a little bit of naughtiness. I'm going to show you some other items that all of them you can shop for. Oh, yeah, please, you're going to want that. That's number 41 if you're watching that.
Have you seen this colour here, this little section, look? Isn't that really unusual?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Mixing and matching. Look, that one is 43 if you want to grab that to match. Oh, they've sold out. Okay. It's going to be very quick. That's the only thing this hour. I would do some pre-ordering if I were you. 44.
Oh, look at this. Double drilled.
Colours.
Yeah.
Double drilled. You could wear this ready to wear as a bracelet. You could make
that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? So this one is number 44. Would work with number 39. Oh, no. We're mixing and matching. So you could get 2 bracelets and the strand. You're going to get 3 for 2, third off the price. I didn't even see the price of the bracelet, but there you go. It's going to be, Roscoe is crashing, by the way. All of these prices are best low prices as well. Best low prices, never been done on a 3 for 2 before. So it's not like we normally do, where you add 3 to your basket and you're not going to pay for one. What you need to do is, as long as you've got 3 items in your basket, you can mix and match the designs, use the code 342, and you get 30% off. The bracelet's gone, okay? The bracelet is gone. Let me see if there's something else that this would work.
We're still not finished?
We've still not finished.
Oh.
25 that one is, if you're pre-ordering.
That's the Gumps necklace, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh no, I've heard about this, Mark.
Have you?
Yeah. Apparently, you made the most unbelievable necklace.
I've got it in my bag.
Do you?
I've got it. Shall I get it?
Yes, please. Right.
I carry it everywhere.
So it's 3 for 2. Buy, basically, as long as you've got 3 SKUs or more in your basket, you'll get 30%. You did not just do $29.99 for these sunset colours.
Did he? Oh, he did as well.
Oh, imagine making a mala out of Quartzite jade. Oh my gosh, Mark, that is gorgeous.
So that's jade.
Now this is not for sale. This one's Mark's. Oh goodness me, that is amazing.
And I copied the way the layout and everything.
Sorry, my voice. They said the voice went really weird.
But you could replicate it easily with that colour. Yeah.
You could use the Quartzite jade to replicate Mark's. Yeah.
What?
Right. Sorry. Let's put this aside for the moment because we've got to sell out of. I was going to say let's make sure we know, but we can see which one is Mark's. Right. We're going to go. Sorry, Roscoe, you're going lower than 29.
What?
Right, at the moment, this strand, these are called golden silk quartzite jades. At the moment, we're getting 3 for $29.99. For 30. 3 for £60. That's crazy. And we're going lower. 3 for £60. We are going to go lower. Would you like 3 for 50? Or you can mix and match. Absolutely. This one this is going to be so popular. Just to let you know, it's number 25 if you want to pre-order it. That is going to fly out the door. We're at $24.99 for these, and it's a third off if you buy at least another. And like Mark said, because Ross said that when he was trying to get the deal over the line, they were like, yeah, well, normally if you pay for 3 things, you get the cheapest one free on a 3 for 2. That's not how it works. You get a full third off your basket, which is a massive saving, isn't it? We always, me and my mum, if we go, into Boots, you get a foundation and a mascara, which are the most expensive ones, and you get the lipstick for free, which is normally a couple of quid saving. But this is going to be, especially when you're buying really significant stones like this, massive savings. 3 for 2. Absolutely love these colours. Wow. Really, really beautiful sunset earthy colours here. These are your golden, and you've only got an hour. That's the other thing. A little bit of a caveat. Obviously, this is very, very, very low price hour. It is only going to be available for you for the hour. Right. Now, I'm just picking and choosing bits from that I can see that I think go nicely together. I simply pick this up. So this is your Quartzite jade. It is gorgeous, right? There's no two ways about it. So Mark said, because this is jade. So this is jade. But if you wanted to create a Quartzite version,
that'd be beautiful.
And so tell us you said a moment ago in making this.
So the Gumps necklace, I've copied the position of the colours of the beads. So I've basically I've plagiarised it to death.
No. so if you take this off the strand and you look at the Gumps necklace, you can do what Mark's done and copied, married up the colours exactly. Taking inspiration, that's it. I mean, that's all art is we take inspiration from other people's art. It's the same as music. There's only so many chords, That's right. How it works, right? Yeah. But Mark, that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you're right, I think you definitely could.
Gorgeous,
they are I believe they're the same mill-sized stones. If you wanted to do that affordably, thank you, darling. You can pop that back. That's gorgeous. Thank you for showing that to us. You can do that with the quartz. 29?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, 29 and on split pay. Gosh, Roscoe, you should have taken the split pays off at least.
Love this. I would separate that and use it in your mala necklace.
Yeah.
That'll be your markers and your tassel toppers.
Oh, I love.
You've got
those.
2 of each colour, have you? The 3 of each.
3 of each, yeah. So you got 3 sort of golden colours.
Yeah.
That's a sunset ombre.
Look at that.
That on its own. How much could you spend?
That as a tassel topper would be beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And also, I think lends itself really well to go. We were talking about with the agate. When you get premium agate, you can put it with jade and quartzite jade.
That's like blood orange, isn't it? That sort of look.
Yeah, mandarin orange, beautiful blood orange. And a gin and tonic, oh, very nice. £26.99 as well as the beads. You get your undales as well. Those are, what size of the beads we got here? 6 mil?
Yeah.
So there's 6 mil beads and then 16 mil size beads. They're amazing, right?
They're amazing.
Hold that phone line and congratulations to you. 35. Now these are your bamboos.
Ombre again, look. That's incredible.
Those are lush, aren't they? Those are gorgeous. So here is your bamboo. Oh yeah, it does. Sorry, hang on. You also get a bamboo magnetic clasp. So you got a little project there.
I think I had this.
Did you? It's
because I made a necklace with gunmetal little CBD spaces in between.
Yeah?
Yes.
Beautiful. And you can see, look at how that watery effect. They look like gummy bears because they're so that transparency is so good, right? Really, really beautiful. Really gorgeous shape.
Clasp. That clasp is stunning.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of these.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few of these magnetic clasps. They're great for bracelets. Great for finishing off your necklaces as well. They are strong enough to hold it in place, but so straightforward to take it away. I think I would take it off the temporary strand and I would marry up and I would ombre it down.
Yeah.
Probably to the richest colours in the middle. Amazing. And you get that, I didn't even see the price. I'm not even bothered about, to be honest, I'm not even bothered about the price this hour. I'm just, if I can, get it in your basket. because you've got a third off if you are using that code 3 for 2. As long as you've got 3 pieces in your basket, then you can get it. Right, 23 is next. Oh, there's some amazing pieces, Roscoe, in this hour. I hope we have a chance to do all of them. Right, here's your, these are drums.
Gorgeous shape.
I love the shape of these. And there's so many of these sort of peachy colours. But I quite like the, with your gump style. You've got this,
just repeat that.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the phrase, this organic way of placing them, this kind of haberdashery way of setting them. And there's almost like those avocado colours and the olivey colours. Really, really beautiful. I love avocado as well. Are you an avocado
No,
lover?
I really
No, it's not for you.
No.
Do you know though, somebody said if you can do a taste test and actually it doesn't taste like anything. If you like close your eyes and plug your nose, it actually doesn't taste like anything at all. Anyway, that's a digression. We're at $49.99 for your drums. Gold and silk quartzite with your beautiful sort of cherry tones and these copper tones and these greeny golden colours. This is your quartzite jade. 3 for 2 today. Add it to your basket. As long as you've got 3 items, it's a third off. Just use that code 3 for 2. It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Really, really beautiful silk colours. I think that would work beautifully. That one is number 12, if you want to add that.
They're huge.
Oh, we're going to do that next. Okay.
Look at that. Yeah, little peanuts.
Right, now there are a few designs in this show that are featuring strands and carvings, okay? So I would definitely, oh, it is a peanut. Cute. Look at that bead.
This one's carved, look. Isn't that gorgeous?
And you've got the green stones spacers. You could literally, oh, it's finished.
It's a Solomon's bar, but a vertical one.
Okay, I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah.
It is a finished, if you wanted to, I'm sure there will be a lot of collectors that will want to sort of separate these and create new makes. However, it is actually a finished necklace. Yeah. And this is exactly how it's always worn in cord. So jade and quartzite jade, these are sort of kind of bamboo shape, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you hold on to the sliding bar, you should be able to pull that along, can you? Or is it? Yeah, there we go.
So that's a finished necklace. Yeah. Really cool this is, really beautiful. Okay, this is your price, $129. This is your launch price. Oh, not today. We're going lower. We're doing a closeout deal and it's on a 3 for 2. Oh, you're going to need to get it. You are. Look at the colours of this one here.
Orange is incredible.
Beautiful orange. Are you ready? So you've got your gorgeous sort of totem bead. You've got a peanut carving, and you've got that massive Roscoe.
That's 65%
That's more than
off.
half price.
Plus
a third off.
Oh,
you could get
yes.
3 of these for better than the price of our launch. What? Okay, there's literally 4 or 5.
Oh no.
Right, if you can be quick enough, we're giving this away. It cost us more to bring this into. Yeah, it cost us more for us to bring this into you. Look at this. Look at the size of this. Absolutely amazing. At $49.99. Be very, very quick. Use your code 3 for 2. You've also got split pay as well. I mean, it is really, really busy.
That's
on
amazing.
That phone line today, so definitely check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Next up, we're going to bring to you, now this is about to fly. This is the one that I thought this was, that, you know, we showed a picture at the end of last hour.
Kissing Pixies.
Yeah, it looked to me like a first dibs finished piece. Love these colours. You've got carved Pixies. Yeah. How stunning. And they're graduated. The ones here are graduated, unless that's just one sort of large bead there. And then you've got these...
Those colours are so rich, aren't they?
There's... What, 8? 6.
8.
Oh, they're 8.
Yeah.
They're 8. The 6? Yeah, I think there might be 6 and 8s mixed because some of them look really big. Look at those colours, they're beautiful. Would work really beautifully with the Alaskan Agate. You've got your 2 Pixies together. This is a lot of jewellery for your money.
Wow.
Okay? Really, right, this is a lot of jewellery. Roscoe's just said it's only been on once before. He might actually get in trouble for this one.
He's going to tell himself off, apparently.
Yeah, so Cherry's on annual leave this week, and she's, I don't know why, she says Roscoe in charge. Because Roscoe's going, I'm not going to get into trouble because it's me. So he doesn't mind what he does. Yeah, call a meeting with yourself and say, Ross, you went way too low on that amazing necklace. Now, honestly, just one single pixie carving, $99.99 today. With a third off, that's actually under £70, be £66 and
that
66 pence.
Absolutely mad.
£66 and 66 pence for this entire necklace. Lots of you are, in Russ's words, cleaning up on these deals, and I'm not surprised. There can't be many of this. Look at this, Mark.
Oh, my Lord.
15 of these. I mean, sorry, this is number 15. Goodness me, they're going to fly, aren't they? Right. I'm not being funny.
Look at that.
They are gorgeous. There's not many, we don't have, in the whole of the show, we have very few in this colourway. They are so beautiful. Would you ombre? What are you thinking?
Well, I can ombre. I'll take out that dark one and use that for a separate project. But there's plenty of scope for the ombre. Oh.
They're 12 mil, Ross. They're 12 mil.
They don't look real, do they?
No, they don't. They don't. Yeah. They are really, really imperial. Look at this. Look, they look gorgeous in that lighting. That is absolutely stunning. I can't believe it. I'm just, I'm flabbergasted. If you put, they do look like fine coltan. Yeah. If you put a clasp on here, there's no way in the world that is a $69.99 necklace. You could get 3 of these and create a long line, imperial, stunning, regal looking long line necklace for less than £150. 3 for 2 offer today. So if you missed the beginning of the show, as long as you have 3 items from the hour in your basket, use that code. It is only available for this hour, okay? So once the hour is finished, I'm sorry, Ross, what number did you say?
10.
10. Sorry, darling. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me show you. You're beautiful. This is really pretty. These are like lemony colours. Great for spring, aren't they? Like daffodil yellows. They're 6 mil round, 90 carat quartzite on your split pay as well. Really, really, really beautiful. If you're shopping on the web, this is item number 10. If you want to get involved, be really quick. You've seen just how quickly everything has been selling out, right? It's really, really busy because, I mean, our quartzite jade is already amazing value. Just popped off in there. Already amazing value, but actually, we are. Uh-oh, we're on minus. Uh-oh. This has just popped off of here, and I don't quite know how. But anyways, so we're auctioning for this one, but this one, if you want to get the bigger size that matches, is number 13. Your 6 mils, you're joking. $19.99. Goodness me. $19.99. That's crazy good. Those colours are beautiful, aren't they? It's not a colour that we often see. We normally see your golden silk quartzite. It normally carries with it the green secondary colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's so rare to see the sort of purity with the yellow, where it's a really sort of softer.
I think I would knot it with black.
Oh, good idea.
Black silk, I think.
Yeah, good idea.
Like really dramatic. Or purple again, really deep, dark purple.
Yeah, beautiful. 13 is the matching colour in a 10 mil.
Oh.
They're already sold out. So that's your 10 mil. Let me see if I've got any others. That might be, 37.
Can I have a look at the black box?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Right, just so I imagine once upon a time we bought these in together because they're the perfect match. 3 for 2. Now it doesn't mean you're going to get the bigger 2 and this one for free. It means you get a third. It's a lovely yellow. It's a yellow we don't normally see. So $29.99 is for your, which size, Roscoe? For the 8. For the 8s! $29.99 for the 8s. That's crazy. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, if you separated the colours on a tiger's eye strand, this would be the yellow.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
34.
So that was the 8s. I did put that back. I did put them all back in the right place then. Right, I haven't seen what's in the box. Are you ready? Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness me.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is a traditional, beautiful. You can get 3 for, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. 3 for 2. So wait till you see the price, you can take a third off. As long as you get 3 or more pieces.
Shameful, apparently. Yes, that is shameful.
That is.
What? Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, Roscoe, what's going on with that? $49.99. Take off a third if you get in another couple of pieces in the hour. You could get 1 for each arm. And then another piece, you know, and you'll get a third off the whole price. That's 140 carats. So to get a third off, all you need to do is make sure you're buying at least 3 items in the show, and then it is the discount code 3 for 2. You also get your display box, so your storage box with your bangle as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful material. Very, very, very low price. And if you love those colours, 24, I think, is another.
Yeah. Very nice.
I love the sound of jade. Is that something strange to say?
Yeah. That clink.
Yeah, you can tell. They sing, don't they? They say they sing. Right, so these are gorgeous. How beautiful are these? Roscoe,
they're cubes, are they?
They're drums, I think.
Drums.
Or are they cubes? They're drums.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
This colour is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I've got rondelles in a similar colour, Roscoe, number 30.
Oh, yeah.
Look. So what I'm trying to do is pick out, I'm trying to do, if
you're doing the 3 for 2, your personal shopping.
I'm personal shopping. If you were here in the studio, you would be going, let me see that one with that one, let me see that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to show you the kind of pieces that go together and marry up together. And then number 40, Roscoe, also. Do number 40, if there are any left. $30 the rondelle. Yes, 30. So the drums, they've dropped the price. You can keep shopping, by the way, once we move into the next strand or the next auction. So this is the rondelles, and then, oh, look at these rounds. Look at that one.
30 quid.
I know. Oh, is it 30? Right, so today, if you bought another 2 pieces in the hour, it's £20 today.
Would the Diopside work in between the wheels?
Good idea. I don't have the Diopside on
taken
set anymore.
away.
Yeah, but you're right. The Diopside between the rondelles, and this is predominantly that white colour with a couple of the greens. But today, if you're getting if you get at least 3 items in the show, you get a 33% off using the code 3 for 2. That makes this £20, Mark. That's crazy good. Do we have any of the drums left, or the drums sold out?
They're gorgeous.
Close to selling out. There's 3 left of the drums. And then we've got your rounds. So let me pop those back. I can't remember where those went, so I'm going to put those there, and then I'm going to put those back in a minute as well. So the rondelles are 30. Thank you very much. Now this one's number 40. Absolutely gorgeous. This one's number 40. Oh. Okay. Loads and loads of you coming through this. So these are big sizes. This is 10 mil. Beautiful sizes here. Really, really gorgeous size and colour. Under 50. Brilliant price at £50 with a third off today. Absolutely stunning. Now, I don't know how many we have of the clovers, but I'd be putting maybe, oh, the clovers have gone. Tell you what, should we do a flash and crash of the price maybe in a moment? No?
No, not yet.
Yeah, should we do clovers? Right, keep on shopping for the rounds because there's a couple of those available. They're sold out, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, pop that one back there.
Oh.
The clovers.
They've gone, have they?
They're gone. They're sold out. Shall we jammy dodger next?
Oh yeah. The jammy dodger necklace.
Number 41. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I love these. Mark called this the jammy dodger necklace.
Sorry about that.
But no, it is beautiful. Look at the colour here. You've got like an ombre in a single stone.
Look at those colours.
I think jammy dodgers are underrated. I think they're great. I
think they're
love
lovely.
a jammy dodger.
Custard cream's my favourite biscuit.
Right. Which favourite biscuit then, Adam?
Custard cream's mine.
Is that custard cream?
Yeah. A hobnob. Ordinary or chocolate?
Yeah, dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate digestives. They're an excellent, classic chocolate digestive. I don't know if it falls under a biscuit, but a wagon wheel. I quite like a wagon wheel. Right, they still do them.
Is that gone?
14.
Is that gone?
That's sold out, completely sold out. There's everything. Oh yes, Roscoe. Look at that. Right. Now this is what the word papracha means, okay? So there is a type of sapphire that is like this colour, and it's a really specific hue because a lot of people say, oh, it's orange. It's not, it's orange pink. It's an orange pink colour, and it is the colour of the lotus flower at like golden hour. Wow. Carved from quartzite jade. This is
It's been coloured for you as well. It's all the work's been done.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
simple
yeah, it
wear
has.
it.
Look.
Yeah.
So you could just...
Perfect.
It's been hand knotted.
Yeah.
Right? And it's already coloured. Beautiful.
mad,
Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness me, £100.
That's so
it's actually...
gorgeous.
Oh, it's
You
gone.
pay that for the carving, wouldn't you?
You
On its own?
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, number 5. Pretty colours, really pretty colours.
Oh, look at
Again, this would go with the ashen, I think, really well.
I love the dark colours.
Yeah.
Cola colours, aren't they?
They're
gorgeous.
beautiful. And the greens, those greens are really bright in between them. I tell you a least favourite biscuit.
Oh, yeah.
The nice ones.
Rich tea are a bit boring as well, aren't they?
Which, I tell you, when I was pregnant, I used to like the malted milk.
Yeah, the little cow on the top.
I'm telling you, when I was pregnant, I had too many. Way too many. I could probably get a packet in 2 days. I'd definitely way too many. But yeah, the malted milk with a cup of tea, with like a good cup of tea. Yeah, and shortbread's nice. Oh, everybody wants biscuit and tea now.
Yeah.
Right, so here are your cherry colas, your beautiful greens. It's like a bottle green.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. This is your mixed quartzite jade. Launched at 70, that's a good price, $79.99. Launched at $79.99. We're going to go really, really low today. How about $49.99?
Oh, look
with
at
a
these.
third off. And
How
if you
cute.
want, number 18, Roscoe, is the matching. Let me see if there's any more like this. I think this might be all of them. It is, isn't it? Right, the only one that's a bit similar, although it's not, is an amazing bamboo.
That works. Yeah, I like that. That works.
You could work that together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that's number 33.
Yeah.
But wait. Da, 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 da. Oh! Look at that! Oh my gosh. That's amazing, isn't it? So you're getting, I'll show you the colours. You're getting your beautiful...
That's enormous. This must be a metre.
It's huge.
Must be a metre at least.
So you're getting your beautiful... nearly said something else then. Bamboo, sorry. Your gorgeous bamboo shape, your sort of papracha colours, your golden yellows, those gorgeous greens, and then that pattern's repeated. Again, you could mix and match these with some of your other colours, or you could just, it's already a finished beautiful piece with a carved butterfly. Such amazing gemstones. Thank you so much for making my collection so affordable. Loved it all, Catherine. We had a really exciting show. So we were always going to be doing the Quartzite Jade today, but yesterday you absolutely loved our 3 for 2 little offering. So Roscoe was like, should we do that again tomorrow on the Quartzite? I think everyone will love that. Everybody apart from Cherry. Everybody loves the 3 for 2s on the Quartzite Jade, apart from Cherry. But there you go. She's got a week off, so it'll be old news by the time she's back. We'll be in the new studio. Nobody will be talking about it. We'll all be talking about the birthday. So take advantage whilst you can. Fill your boots, so to speak. So your hand-carved beautiful papillon. This is your gorgeous butterfly. And then your bamboo. And the length of this... Do we have a length there?
It must be a metre. It must be.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't have a rule. Do you have a length, Roscoe? Haven't got the length. Let me... Oh, I do have a rule. Just bear with me. I've just got a brand new low price.
25 quid you could get that home for.
Amazing.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That is absolutely brilliant. And if you're buying anything else in the show, it's actually even less than that, isn't it? Does that make that £66? 28 inches.
Wow.
It is a lot.
That's amazing.
It's incredible. 28 inches, so pretty much a metre.
71,
okay,
plus
71.
the tassel bits.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And then the tassels as well.
Wow.
So £66 and 66 pence if you're using our 3 for 2. It's a brand new low and you get an extra third. Probably shouldn't have done that, should we really? What's the code, please? So for those of you just tuning in, sorry, we're rattling through these quite quickly because it's really, really busy. But for those of you just tuning in going, what on earth is going on? So we wanted to do a 3 for 2 offer, but our normal 3 for 2 offers means you'd have to get 3 of the same necklace, which with a piece like this, you wouldn't necessarily want 3 of them. You'd maybe want 1 of them and then other stones to go with it. So we're doing a mix and match 3 for 2. You can basically get anything if it's available, because everything's selling quite quickly. Anything that's available on our website for this hour, and it is only for this hour, on a 3 for 2 offer. So as long as you've got 3 pieces or more in your basket, you can use the code 3 for 2. It's going to basically take 33% off the price of your basket. Bargain. I mean, that is silly price town. Absolutely amazing. Have you ever been to Silly Price Town? It's past bargain town, you see. Right, number 11. Oh yeah, look, that goes with.
That's nice.
Sorry, if you've got the other two.
Chocolatey brown.
Yeah.
This year's Pantone colour is Mocha Mousse, which is that colour.
It is, isn't it? It's I'd like that as a nail varnish colour, I think, as well. Right, so I'm just showing you the other 2 strands. Are any of the other 2 strands available, or are they all gone, Roscoe? I think they're all gone. Everything's selling out. Yeah, they really have. So next door, we do this thing I've done shows with Toby Cavill, and it's called the Toby Train. So you get on the Toby Train and we go past Bargain Town. Oh, I see. Past Silly Price City, and it's really funny because we've got them all doing the Congo before. We've got sound effects. It's like choo choo. So if you may have seen the Toby Train before, but that's normally what we do. And then one time, the Toby Train, we're having a stop off at JewelleryMaker on Thursday. But we once had a show where we were trying to name as many shires as we could. So we were like, right, how many shires do you think you could name? And the boys were like 5. And I was like, I think I could do 20. So we did it on the whiteboard, and then somebody messaged in saying something like Silly Price Shire, and then that also stuck. Then we had to make that. Shire. Yeah, we had to make that destination on the Toby Train. Right, okay. So next up, Roscoe's 27. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Oh, I love these colours. Cute. That's beautiful.
That's a lovely shapes. First rice beads.
Yeah, really beautiful. So these are your rice bead shapes. That's a really lovely looking necklace, isn't it? So again, you could keep this as is. You could wear this as is, or you could, separate them and create some of the pieces with it. And as well, you've got this beautiful carved stone here as well, really stunning. And then that big central gem. All these richer yellowy colours, these oranges are just beautiful as well. That is a gorgeous collection of colour, really beautiful. And loads of you taking advantage of your 3 for 2 offers today. It's 130 carats, ombre, quartzite, beautiful gold and silk colours, reds. Look at these reds. It's like one of my new favourite words, Shanghai red. Shanghai red, really pretty, really pretty. And you know, it's entirely up to you if you want to separate it or keep it together. I think the person who's tied these knots has really, you know, taken into consideration and matched on both sides colours. It's a beautiful job of setting this. £499 isn't your price today. You are about to get this with a big price crash. Get ready to make it yours. It's available for you on a 3 for 2 offer. Loads of pieces selling out. Ready? 49.
No.
Roscoe. Right, that's low. You have gone low on that one. So that's 49. Oh, you got extra drill holes there as well. I didn't notice that before. So you've got drill holes in. I'll show Robo Rob in the top here. Gorgeous. So what's a third off that? We're looking 36? 36 pounds? This can't be.
Yeah.
This can't be 36 pounds. Right? Roscoe, this can't be 36 pounds. Why did you? Okay, it's gone. Sold out. Well done and congratulations to you with that
My
one.
dad's favourite biscuit was a pink wafer.
Oh, I love those.
And when he died, which was 14 years ago now, my mum gave me his last packet, and I've not opened them. I've still got them in the cupboard, just sealed. Just can't
that was his favourite.
Yeah, I just can't. Well, I wouldn't open them now and eat them, obviously after all that. But I couldn't bring myself to open. Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart. Right. I'm sorry, Roscoe. I missed the number. 22. It's a little frantic. 22. Oh,
look at this.
Beautiful colours. That's really long as well, isn't it? I'm going to have to curl
Are they
this.
koi carp or dolphins?
They are koi carp.
Koi, yeah.
Why are they Picsou?
Yeah.
Roscoe, what do your details say? Are these koi carp or are they Picsou?
That's not 50 quid. That can't be 50 quid.
Ross, what are you doing?
That's really bad.
Ross, can you just remember, we've got the third off as well. All right?
That's really bad. That's bad taste, that one.
Yeah, let's move that one on.
Yeah.
That was £36.
I know. That's ridiculous.
Okay, that was naughty.
My word.
I've lost myself here with these boxes. I'm sorry, Lauren. She's going to have a job putting these all away. 16. It's really, really busy, okay? The reason it's so busy is because we're doing our 3 for 2, right?
This is cute.
Those colours are gorgeous.
That is so rich, isn't it? It's like a spice cupboard, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. You've got these sort of saffron colours in your
paprikas
tunic.
and
yeah, gorgeous. And then you've got, look at that one, that beautiful teal colour, cherry cola colours. Got these coppery gingers. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And they're really unusual shape as well. That's that. Is it called a rice bead? Did you say?
Yes, that's right.
Really beautiful, flying out the door. We've even got carvings, Roscoe. There's carvings. Oh, you are so naughty. Right, $79.99 today, with a third off as well. So it's actually available with everything that's on split pay. Honestly, this is such a great show to fill your baskets. These are beautiful. Margot, they are, aren't they? Is it the colour for you? Is it the colour or the shapes? They're just so different and beautiful. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. At $79.99.
Wow.
Well done to you in getting those home. They're absolutely stunning. I can't remember what number you said for that one, Roscoe, either. Sorry. 16. That was number 20. 16. Number 9. Now this is the carving.
It's so deep, isn't it?
Oh, it's a really, because it's the quartzite jade material, and we've gone for really, really good quartzite jade, you can get a really chunky, big carat weight carving, and it still give you that glowing texture.
Do you know what this reminds me of, the texture and the look? Do you remember the sugar mice?
Yeah, they
we had
nice.
as kids. It just reminds me of that sort of, that texture and glow and...
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
so you've got this amazing dragon face and this curving, curling, beautiful dragon's body, and...
Oh, there he is, look.
Yeah, can you see him? Oh yeah, that's a great way for you to see
Wow.
Beautiful. What's he doing in there?
Get that home for 12 quid.
Less than that if you're getting other pieces in there as well.
Oh no, yes.
He's done it again, that's 36. Roscoe, £36 you've just done this for, if everybody's using the code. And it's on split pay. 4 split pay, less than 10. I'm putting that back. I'm putting him away, that's not fair.
Is it him that's not going on holiday?
Maybe. Number 6 is next.
Oh, look. I love this
Bangle.
tone.
Love that tone. Is that what you just said? Yeah, the colour.
Yeah.
It's like a neutral Farrow and ball, beautiful. It's like a salmony.
A lot of people, you know, they buy their bangles from us to put as scarf toggles.
Ah,
for silk scarves and things. Yeah.
Very, very clever. And, you know, quartzite jade like this in a bangle is normally very expensive, especially there's purple colours in here naturally, which is just extraordinary. As we know, lavender, you'll see lavender jade sometimes, and it is the softest, tiniest, teeniest amount of purple, which is fine, that's still very prized. But to get purple, there's almost like aubergine colours. That is really, really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful quality. Well done. It is about to sell out. It's on 3 for 2 as well. Only a couple more to do. Should we do number 1? Golden. Oh yeah, love these. Really beautiful golden. This is called beeswax. It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, it's that neutral. What do you mean? Are you all right, Roscoe? Is he all right?
I said he had a bit of pep in his step,
He
didn't I, this morning?
He did have a bit of pep in his step
because he had his oats last night.
Because he's had his oats, exactly. Right, we're on a 3 for 2. We're on a 3 for 2. And we're going to a brand new low today, which is crackers.
Oh, no.
Absolutely crackers. $79.99. That's a brand new low, and you get a third off if you're buying other pieces in the show. As long as you've got 3 or more pieces in your basket, use the code 342. Yeah, you're right. Even if you are just shopping for one item in the show today, this is a brand new lowest price. It's also on a split pay offer. Still a fantastic deal. Absolutely brilliant. Now, matching is number 2. So that was your 8 mils. This is your 6. Brand new low as well. Oh,
I love these colours so much.
I do as well. They're beautiful. I think they'd lend themselves really well with your sort of gold wiring and your gold seed beads, and maybe your rose gold as well.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. It gives you that beautiful reflection of colour. Really, really beautiful sort of whispers of purple as well coming through. £69.99. If you're getting this with your 3 for 2 offer, I believe that takes you under 50. Oh my gosh, very, 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 very low price. And you've got your 2-way split pay as well. I'd just fill up your basket, see what happens. Fill up your basket, use that code, and you can get most of these pieces on split pay. Okay, next up then, another match. Now these are your reds.
Oh yeah, look. This is probably the closest to the Alaskan colours, isn't it?
Really stunning. Oh, I love these colours. Aren't they so different? They're kind of like a beige red, if that makes sense.
Yes,
They've
yes.
got this,
Completely.
This sort of... grey doesn't sound very nice, does it? But you know, it's like a pebble tone. It's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful colour. Very sort of Mediterranean, terracotta-y, really, and this is so on skin tones. I mean, it's just so warm and beautiful. Really, really big. They're 10mm sizes. Absolutely gorgeous. Forget that price. That price is crazy. That's too low. $69.99 for 10mm, and you've got a third off today if you're multi-buying in the hour. Then we've got for you the 4mm? Oh, they're 6mm sizes. Oh, that's right, because these are 10. These are giant. Yeah. And the 10 sold out. 3 left. Right, 3 chances left. We're trying to get through these very quickly. These match my nails a little bit. We're trying to drop all of the prices because everything would disappear, you see, at the end of the hour. Everything that hasn't yet been, if you've checked something out, if it hasn't been dropped, don't worry. Roscoe will make sure everything drops in price. We've pretty much done everything. I know a lot of you are getting excited about the ombre hematite in the masterclass. We are rocking and ready to get that on your screen. We're just going to drop the last few prices. You've pretty much sold us out of our show. Okay, number 7 is, oh yeah, candy colours again. Are these the beeswax colours? Similar. Okay, but maybe with a little bit more green. Right, let's see these olivey colours coming in as well. Really, really beautiful. Right, there are not many. We've pretty much done most of the show, okay? If you've checked something out, Roscoe will drop the price. Don't worry, even if we don't have time to bring it to you. Don't panic. He will make sure all the prices are incredibly low. Right, here we go then. Here is your gorgeous multicolored gold silk quartzite. No, I think I must have the wrong piece. Just give me a second. Yeah, it was in the space of number 7, but I think it was probably sent over wrong because that graphic says 300 carats. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the wrong sample in the studio. Don't mind me. Let's have a look at the details on the screen. 300 carats.
Look at that.
And you've got these sort of 3x3 sets, which I think are so pretty. 300 carats, it's 80 centimetres, so it is very, very, very long indeedy. Brilliant price on your screen for nearly a metre, that's 80 centimetres, 300 carats with a third off. If you've tuned in for our masterclass, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes finishing up our 3 for 2 quartzite show. Take it, and that's a warning for everybody who has this in your basket. At the end of the quartzite show, they disappear off the website. So if you are thinking about anything, and I do want to let you know, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? So don't think we're trying to pressure you into buying. I'd hate for you to feel like, oh, I need to rush. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So don't worry too. Did you say 21? 20. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I'll put 21 next to it, Roscoe, so you can flash and crash.
This is a lovely caramel, salted caramel colour, isn't it?
Yeah, really. And again, that peachy pink, that sort of pagplasha pinky colour as well. Ooh, that's been done. Okay, it's gone. It's on the web. It's already been crashed in price. Okay, graphics are live. Last couple of chances now with your 3 for 2 offer. So as long as you've got minimum of 3 pieces in your basket, you get a third off today with that code 342. Amazing, beautiful colours coming through here. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Really, really stunning, amazing design. What a beautiful opportunity to get quartzite jade into your collection. Beautiful quality, wonderful colours, absolutely amazing. Not too bad, maybe about 5 or 6. Okay, well done and congratulations. So you get a third off the price as well.
You can see the size of the drill holes as well, but the size of the cords.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're really well drilled
really workable,
as well.
Really beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next. Final auction.
Can I just say, Ross, I've never seen faceted quartzite jade.
I wonder if we could see if we can find some.
I wonder why it's not faceted. No.
Final
Oh,
strand.
Oh.
This is going to be...
That's a spring, isn't it?
I was going to say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Easter treats.
Yeah.
Right. So most of the, well, almost all of the pieces that we've brought to you today have been everything. Okay, perfect. So everything so far that we've brought to you has been natural. This one is a type, I want to say C, I believe it's C. So it has had some enhancement with dye, which is fine. The thing with treatments, you know, sometimes people go, oh, I won't buy that because it's been dyed, or I won't buy that because it's been heated. Look, 90% of gemstones in the world have been treated in some way. Treatment is actually an industry normal. You could walk into a jeweller, buy a ruby and it's treated and you don't even know, you know? No. So when we talk about treatments, number one, it does help us to explain why natural is more expensive. But the way I see it, I've got loads of treated gemstones. I think as long as I know and I'm getting a fair price, I don't mind if it's treated. I think that's the key, isn't it? Is as long as you know is that somebody discloses the fact and you get a really great price, it's absolutely fine to have a treated stone. These colours are beautiful. These sort of greeny, they're kind of reminding me of like I want to say a sweet, like a boiled sweet. And then this is the lowest price of the hour. Are you ready? And it's available with the 3 for 2. So you can either get 3 of these for one low price, or you can buy anything within the show and use that code $19.99 or 3 for £40.
Can I just say that word code is really annoying me. See the 2 dots at the end, they're not in the right place, and every time I see it, it sends a shiver down my spine.
That's an eye for detail there from Mark.
Sorry, just the little things, you know.
Well, I think it was Robo Rob who did that.
Was it? Yeah.
That is your 3 for 2. That is your final opportunity with a third off in this hour. There are some serious treats and deals going on there. Right, it is Masterclass time. Now, everything that is on the website has now been crashed in price, okay? So if you've got something in your basket, that is now at price. Roscoe's done a few of these kind of off air, off live. So now everything this is in your basket. We're going to reset the set. We're going to have a little sort of 60-second break. When we come back, everything will be gone, okay? So this is your last little hooray, your last little hurrah, a final sort of minute to take advantage of the 3 for 2 on the website, okay? Because once they're gone, they're gone. That was crazy value, wasn't it?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah.
Amazing value. So our masterclass is coming up. Very excited for this. This is our ultimate show for the weekend. We have got your beautiful ombre colour, absolutely stunning hematite. We've got a fantastic quantity on each project. We've got cubes, we've got rounds, and we've got superstars all coming your way. Mark's created some beautiful pieces. He's had a lot of fun putting these together. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love this bracelet.
Absolutely love that. Never done it before.
Stunning. No. Never done it before?
No.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. So in 7 seconds, your deals are going to disappear. Very, very best of luck for you. I hope you managed to grab yourself some bargains. We'll be back with your masterclass next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is masterclass time. Even I'm going to have a go at this one. So this is going to be for everybody to have a bit of a crack at. Mark's, I know it's hard to believe, this is the first time Mark's done this weave.
So I've done this technique before,
right?
But I've never added cubes before.
This is such a beautiful. I mean, I'm looking at thinking 3 figures if you're buying it from a shop. It's so gorgeous. And what Mark's done is create this sort of rainbow effect with the ombre stones. And also, I'm going to turn it over because I also love. Oh, I thought it was gold on the other side for some reason. It's the same. Don't worry about me.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, was it the photo maybe?
Inside, yeah.
Oh, I see. It looked like that was all gold. I thought that's really cool. But it is. So it's really, really, really beautiful. I also think this sort of pattern that we're about to learn, this technique, could be applied to so many different stones.
I mean, it'd be a lovely piece of jewellery anyway, but the fact that it's ombre, so at one end, all I've done is I've just taken the stones off the strand as they go. I've not done that.
Oh, so you didn't set that up, you've just done them as they go.
As they come off the strand, because the ombre, because here's the strand, look at the ombre, that's absolutely beautiful.
So you've just, that's why what we've done just here.
Yeah.
It's all right, let me just pop that into vision for you. So Mark's just put these kind of in order for me off the strand.
Yeah, so you'll start at that end.
Yeah.
And then you'll just work.
Okie dokie.
Work across.
Oh, I'm excited. Right, everything is available for pre-order. You've got 3 different shapes. You've got your circles. You've got your rounds, your cubes, and your stars, all available for you. And we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal with these as well. So, is that all you've done? Is you've just taken that off there and lined that up for me, Mark?
That's all I've done. So,
okay.
I've threaded a needle because nobody wants to see us threading a needle.
No.
And I've also put your stopper bead on, which you did last week. Do you remember you did your stopper bead? Okay. So this is, I don't know if you've done this with another designer. This is called peyote.
Okay.
And normally with peyote, you would do it with 1 bead at a time.
Okay.
There's double drop peyote, which you add 2, and there's triple drop, which we're going to do today. And the reason I've gone for triple is if you notice 3 beads is the same width as one of the cubes. Yeah, so that's why it works.
You see that? Robbie Robot might have to help us show that. So the reason we're doing the 3 is because that is the perfect distance to create that synchronicity alongside of the cubes. So you can see we've gone for your 3, then the cube, then the 3, then your cube, and that mat. Look at how gorgeous that looks. They look like almost like coloured gemstones, don't they? Look like amethyst that goes into a topaz, into an emerald. A beautiful, beautiful hematite. It's kind of like a fabric almost.
I love it. I think it's so lovely.
Really cool.
Okay, so we're doing this. You can either do odd count peyote, which is a faff, and I never do odd count. It's too complicated. And then there's even, and we're doing even. So I want you to pick up 12 of your 11 O's.
Okay. 12 of the 11 O's.
Yep.
So no problem, I can do that. So I'm going to move that down there. There we go. Right, I've lost count, so I'm going to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want 12, don't I?
You want 12, yep. So we're going to have 4 groups of 3.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got, let me just double, I've got my 12 as well. So, holding it in your left hand with the stopper bead away from you, okay? You'll find that that's the easiest way.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to go all the way down now.
Yeah,
right?
so slide them down so they meet your stopper bead.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you're going. This is where the peyote starts. So, I want you to pick up 3 11 O's. So holding that in your left hand, pick up another 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
This is probably the most complicated thing I've shown you so far.
That's okay.
It's not complicated. It's fiddly.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm quite happy.
Can you see you got the thread coming out of the bottom of your row of 12?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to miss the first 3.
Miss the first 3. Yeah.
And sew through the second group of 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I'm going to give myself a bit of space
there. So miss the first 3.
Miss the first 3.
Yeah.
Get these little ones out the way, and then I'm going to go with...
Sew through the next 3.
Yep, done that.
Okay, so sew all the way through, pull nice and tight, and you will see that the bottom, you will now have 2 rows of 3 sat next to each other.
So if I pull that bit tighter, like that.
Can you see? So if you pull your stopper bead down, so they all sit on top of each other again.
Oh, I see. There we go.
Can you see now you've got 2 at the bottom and 2 rows of 3?
2 rows of 3.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick up another 3 11 O's.
Okay, we're going to pick up another 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to jump the next 3 and sew through the final 3.
Okay, so I'm going to jump 2, 3.
So if this is ordinary peyote, you would jump 1 through 1, jump 1 through 1, but because we're doing triple drop.
Right, and I just thread that back through there.
Yep.
And then I'm
so if you pull nice and tight,
through. Hopefully it will look
there we go.
Like it's supposed to. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the posh word is we call this castellations. So if you're imagining castellations along the top of a castle.
Yeah.
Okay. But on here we call it innies and outies.
Innies and outies.
Okay, it's easier to remember.
Easier to remember.
Okay.
Easy to remember.
So if you notice on my bracelet, I've done an inch of peyote.
Yes. Okay. First.
Yeah.
So you just
keep repeating. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
But now you see there's gaps, so it shows you what to do. So you can simply going to pick up 3. Okay. Jump the gap into the sticky outies.
Just get up my last 3. So I'm going to jump.
So jump the first 3.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go into
the sticky outie.
Just make sure. Just see what yours is looking like.
I've just got my. There we go. I got a knot then.
So am I going to miss these 3, and then I'm going to go into that one?
So jump those 3 into the next 3.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it.
I've been and got it tangled. There we go.
There we go. I see. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So you've got a gap
so now. I've got like a little.
Yeah. So you're gonna pick up 3.
Okay. Yeah, I've got you. So it's completed the space like a Tetris.
That's right. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to go back in the outies.
Sticky outies, that's it.
There we go. Oh, this is very therapeutic, Mark.
So this is peyote, which is probably one of the most, if not the most used seed bead technique.
Look at that.
Okay, so what you're going to do now is you're going to flip your work over. So always work away from you. So just flip it over. That's it. So you get the stopper bead is at that end.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to start filling the gaps with your cubes.
Okay.
So you're going to pick up a cube, one of your cubes. Yeah.
This little lady over here.
Okay, and you're going to do exactly what you've just done. So you're going to fill the gap.
I started this and this was the top of this of the strand. So then I'm going to put my cubie on.
Yep. And you're going to now sew into the sticky outies.
Just without any seed
so
beads.
you won't be using seed beads
that square
now.
is my
Yeah, that's right.
version of the seed bead.
Yep. So when you pull, that square will sit in the gap.
In the gap. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm going to get
another
another
square.
square.
Another square.
You're right. It does make it easy that they're already sorted, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And then.
Sew through the sticky outies.
Oh, that's right. Sew through the sticky outies. I've done it.
Okay.
This is really fun. Okay, got it.
And then flip your work over. So always have the stopper bead near you so you're working away from, that's it. Okay, so now we're not going to put a square in, we need to put some more seed beads in.
Some more seed beads in.
Yep. So
do I go back through the
You go through the same hole.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. This is brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, so the hole's already there.
Yeah.
So you're just going to sew through.
There. And then
sew
that's nice
through the
and
hole.
straight through.
Yep.
Then
and you need to pull really tight so those seed beads sit nice and that's it.
Yeah.
And then again, seed beads, yeah.
So it's straightforward. It's just a little bit fiddly.
Right at the beginning,
it
is.
It's kind of that's kind of the fun of it, though.
Once you've got an inch and a half or so, you've got something to hold on to. It becomes it's all seed bead techniques are really fiddly at the beginning because there's nothing to hold on to.
It looks more complicated than it is, if that makes
Absolutely.
sense.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Pull nice and tight.
Yeah.
That's it. And then flip it over.
And then I'm going to flip it over because I keep turning it round.
Now at the moment we still haven't got a room for a cube here.
So we're going to do one row of the seed beads.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is amazing.
2.
You're very quick at catching on.
3. The thing is, doing it by myself would be different. I could now I could do it straight away, but if you left it a week, I'd need just a little recap, I think.
Yeah.
But I'd probably get back there quite quickly, like with the macrame. Yeah. So am I going back through seed beads now?
Yeah.
Right.
See, I didn't have to tell you then.
Okay, so I'm going to go back
through. So you jump the cube in, so you're always sort of jumping through,
it's in and out,
whether there's a cube there or not. So this is when you need to pull nice and tight. So.
Oh, I've done it again. I'm going to turn that back round so that it's.
You don't have to do that, but I find it a bit easier.
Is that right?
Yeah. So you're going that way. So if you want to turn your work over, there we go. Yeah.
And then I'm going to get three seed beads and go through the top 3 seed beads. So 1. The colours are really pretty, aren't they? Together.
They're just lovely.
Okay, so there's my 3 seed beads.
And then jump the gap into the. That's it.
1, 2, 3.
Perfect. Pull nice and tight. So it's all about tension with this because you want to make sure that the gaps sit nice and tight. Okay, flip it over.
Okay.
Okay, so now you're ready, I believe, to add.
Yeah, I've got a little gap now.
Yeah, so you're ready now to add a cube.
A cube. So let's go next.
So then you take your next cube.
And the flipping over, is that not? That's not because I'm twisting it. It's just because we're on to the next line.
So otherwise you're working away from you, and then you're coming back. I always find it easier to always work away from me.
I was just twisting how I was holding it, but you're right. Now it makes sense because you're weaving in one direction, and then the next line, you need to be ready to weave away from yourself again. Right. Okay, so then I'm going to
amazing.
Go through these 3.
Yep. So now we've added a row of cubes. So now we know that we need to add 2 rows of seed beads.
2 rows of seeds.
Then cubes, then 2.
So you've got the space so it will sit all flush together.
Yeah.
To create that sort of checkerboard effect.
As I said, it would be a lovely technique with just cubes, but the fact that these are ombre as well.
I'm going to pull this tight and then go through that last seed bead because I missed that. It's not. I need to get a little tension, I think, and then pull this a little tighter.
Okay, pull nice and tight. So if you lay that down on your mat, you can see it already starting to build up.
Yeah. And then we're going to flip it over.
Yep.
2 rows of gold.
That's right.
Yeah, and the more you do, the more you can kind of pull it.
That's right.
And straighten it up. Okay, so there's your 3.
Yep.
So I'm going to go through the cube.
Through the cube hole, yeah.
Because it's the one that's sticking out.
That's right.
And then you can get it. You're right. It does. The more you do it, it's less fit. Once you've got a bit of something to hold on
that's
to,
right. Yeah.
It's a lot less fiddly. But I really think that's kind of the fun. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, right? And my director just said, it's good to see somebody who's never done it before have a go, because there's so many of our collectors. Right, I've got to do another row of gold, haven't I?
Yes.
There's so many of our collectors that are also probably new, or maybe have never tried. Some people might go, oh, I've tried that technique, so I'm going to stick with just wiring, or I'm going to stick with...
And one of the most difficult parts of a guest designer's role is making sure that the director can keep the camera on us. Now, I've been watching that top screen up there, and your hands haven't moved. It's been in the centre of the screen, and that's what we need. Sometimes we might go out of shot, but you've been in the middle of the shot perfectly.
Right, so now I've got another 3 that's going into my top 3.
That's right.
Beads, and then I'm going to pull everything nice and tight.
Yep. There's always that first 11-0 that's just a bit tricky, but there we go.
Top 1.
Yep.
All 3, nice and tight.
That's it. If you pull the thread up.
Okay.
That's it.
There we go.
There we go.
Have I done that right? Is that right?
Yeah. Perfect. Because now we're going to go downward with the cube.
And then that will tighten it up.
As soon as you do the next row with the cube.
Right, so it's cube time now.
Yeah, so flip.
Just going to flip it over.
That's it, yeah. And then cube. Once you add the next row of cube, it all tightens up anyway.
Up, yeah. And then we're going to go through these 3 seeds.
That's right.
Here. And then we're going to pull it nice and tight.
And your next one.
Next cubey cube.
So once you've done the first 2 rows and the little sticky outies, it tells you what to do.
Yeah, you're right. You can go. Yeah. It's a little bit like when you said about the referencing back to the hump on the macrame.
Yeah.
It kind of your pattern. You just look at the pattern if you get a bit lost or distracted.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got 2 rows. Yeah, see, that's pulled that all now.
It's all pulled it in there. So if you lay that down flat so the viewers can see, there we go. Look, so it's, as soon as you add that next row of squares, it pulls it all.
Pulls it all in.
Pulls it all tight.
Oh, it's very nice.
And then you just flip and do your next.
And then I'm going to flip that over that way.
It's amazing.
And then I'm going to do 2 rows of gold now.
That's right.
So
into the same hole that's already there.
And you could, I mean, it would be a very elaborate. I think this you could make like a almost like a choker style necklace as well, which would be gorgeous. Would I do too many beads then? Oh no, I've lost 2. There they are. There we go. And then that's going to go through the cube. Right, I could keep doing this. We need to let you know that the pre-orders are really, really...
Shall I read the messages?
Really busy. You go ahead with the messages and I'll carry on.
First time watching you, Steph, and can I say you're fitting in with the JM Madness perfectly. Beautiful jewellery as always, Mark. Love your work. And that's from Yvonne in South Yorkshire.
Oh, Yvonne, that's very kind of you.
There's another message. This is from Francis, and Francis says, Gem Studio, oh Mark, that bracelet is stunning. And that's from Francis from Somerset.
It is
it's
gorgeous.
So beautiful and so easy, it really is. No, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
I think we should. What I'll do then, I'll give you this to take home.
Oh, is it? And I'll come back when it's all finished.
So if I just look at the bracelet, all I've done is I've started with 1 inch, I've ended in 1 inch, and then you find the centre point of your last row, and you take a little group of seed beads. I use 6 just to make a seed bead loop,
done that.
And then I've attached a jump ring and a clasp, so it's really easy.
Okay. Well, see, I am the kind of person I like a bit of homework.
Amazing.
I am.
I'll give you these needles as well, and then you can. I'll give you the rest of the.
There's a part of my personality, only a small part, but I'm a bit Hermione Granger.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, there's a part of me that absolutely loves learning things that are new, and you know, this is absolutely. I will go home and I will continue to make this.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely, it's a lovely technique.
It's about sort of finding a bit of time, I think, but.
This is from a collector in County Durham. Morning, Steph, Mark and all. Coping at JM and the temporary studio. I know, not long to go. Steph, you are doing amazing with presenting and jewellery making, and Mark is wonderful.
You are. It does help to have a good teacher. Right, we're going to get the graphics in now for the cubes. They are flying on pre-order. Now have a look at the screen.
I can show you them if you want to.
Right. Ooh. Right. Let's have a little look. Oh my goodness me, it's really, you're loving this. Are you going to be doing the same bracelet weave that we've done? This will also come with your ornamental ombre spiral necklace instructions.
Yep.
So that's for this one, which is really, really fab.
30 steps, this one.
This is a 30 steps. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. Jewellery, and I think when I'm not sure if I messed up on that end one there. Yeah, I meant to add a cube and not the seed beads. But would I just literally go back through the three?
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm just showing everyone at home if you make a mistake like I did, because I was talking. That's the other tricky thing, is when you're doing this at home, you don't also have to present and think about what you're saying. So I did that a little bit wrong, so I'm going to just go back. There is already a queue on the telephone lines for this, so I'm just going to take those three back out because I kind of messed up that design.
Yeah, because you've got a cube and seed beads on.
Take seed beads off, and I'm going to go with the cube. Will that feed off the needle okay? Right, so it is really, really, really busy on that phone line already. Okay, there are loads of you already on the telephone line. You're getting the 3 different sizes of four different sizes. Right, you're getting 4 strands of your cubes, and they're all this beautiful ombre style, right? So you've got this amazing ombre design, which are just beautiful. You are going to get an amazing deal. You've got great colours, great shape, and today with the seed beads as well, we've got half the stock has gone, and you're about to get the most amazing deal. It's really, really, really busy. Look at all of these colours. Robo Rob, he's coming over to catch the colours for you, to catch the sizes. Absolutely. Look, there's a massive. So you've mixed and matched those as well with that beautiful big necklace. Come on over, Robbo. Here he comes.
So you've got your 4, your 6, your 8.
And they're heavy because they're hematite.
The 4 mil are the cutest things you've ever seen.
You'll find so much to do with those.
So in the tutorial that you get free of charge, I use the 4 and the 6 both together, along with seed beads here. But they are. But you can. And what I really like about it is the ombre is matched on all of the strands.
Yeah.
So you're able to do designs and things.
Absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to pass Mark just to show him next to. So he also he created a gorgeous necklace. Are they just pearl knotted?
Just pearl knotted in between, alternated.
So that's with the rounds. We are at less than £10. Oopsie, that was a mistake-o.
They're £8, Ross. So it's £22 for 4 strands.
Oh my gosh, that is £22. That was a mistake. Roscoe was talking to Adam, I think, and got a little distracted. Sorry to throw you under the bus there, Roscoe. That's all right. I don't mind if you're going to give us amazing prices like this.
I want to show you the ombre. Let me just quickly.
Roscoe, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's on screen. Should be, your project price today for this is meant to be $39.99. Remember, you're getting the seed beads that are normally £8. So that's 4 strands for £22 with the gorgeous rainbow ombre. That's about £5 per strand almost. Morning, Mark, Steph, jewellery maker. Beautiful jewellery as always, Mark. Can you tell me how many cubes you needed for the bracelet?
Gosh, let me just put those down. I will quickly.
Well, you can probably count in 2s. The cubes
have gone, have they?
The cubes have sold out.
Okay.
So we're going to do your stars next. Could you? I guess you could do the same technique with the stars, could you? No. Oh no, because the whole point is that they fit within the beads. The 6
60.
by 2 beads.
60 cubes.
60 cubes.
And you get about 130, 140 on the strand. So I think you'll probably be able to make 2 of those actually.
They're amazing. Yeah. They're amazing. Or
you
could
gone, have
or
they?
you could multi-buy. Oh no, you can't now because they're sold out. I was going to say you could multi-buy because I reckon once you've made something, you're going to want to be inspired to make more pieces. Or if you have, you know, a store, a little shop, I think your friends are going to want you to make and remake these designs. Okay, we're going with stars next.
Now with the stars, you get the 4 strands, but you get a silver-plated findings pack. So you can use that against the 2 kits if you wanted to.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. Look, there we go.
So you get, again, it's 4. I thought they were 3. So you're actually getting 4 of your amazing
4
stars.
It's same sizes. Yep.
Same sizes, same colours as well, which I think is really important if you are mixing and matching these with your different sizes. I think you'd make some gorgeous necklaces with this.
Absolutely.
Or it's getting towards the festival time. Think about things like headpieces and,
brilliant.
you know, really, really beautiful. Headpieces.
Look at the shine and the sparkle on these. Look. So that purple section in the centre is just incredible. Let me just show you these. These are the cutest things you've ever seen. Look at these, look, little 4mm ombre stars.
Yeah, it is.
Perfectly drilled as well.
And
just beautiful.
I think because they are 4mm, they are going to be usable in so many different things. We love, love, love hematite. Especially, yeah, it's very rare that we see stars, but you know, star designs are incredibly special and important for a lot of people. Really, really, really popular. Okay,
wow.
So
you passed me over the necklace
strands.
on the bus.
Yes, yeah. Gorgeous necklace. This is Mark. So have you used the different sizes? Oh,
so
I see.
I've used 3 sizes with the necklace. This is a long line overhead, and I've incorporated some black C11Os in between, and then I've used some black onyx 10mm rounds to break up the little sec. So again, can you see I've gone large to small to smaller, and then I've just popped in the round. It's
yeah,
lovely,
I like that you've used the rounds
as
well.
There we
and
go.
If you get the round strand, which I don't know where I've put, they're here. Yep. You could.
Oh, you could. I never thought of that. Yeah,
you could use the.
You could incorporate
the spaces instead of having. I like the black because it's got this very midnight feel. Yeah. But if you don't have a black bead like that in your kit, actually you could use the rounds, the extra large rounds.
Yeah. They're amazing.
To put that in as well.
Look at the sparkle on those stars, though.
Yeah, I love them. Really, really love them. And again, it's that colour we were talking about, like the peacock colours, like the peacock pearl colours. This really electric green, this electric blue. Really, really, really beautiful.
They're great, aren't they? They're
right.
Great. Oh no.
The project. What are you going to? Because you made a mistake on the last one. So what are you going to do about that? Right.
Oh, Ross.
Okay, we're going to have to go lower on this one. We're going to match the price of the mistake. Cubes.
No.
Well, do you know what it means? People can get both, Ross. I think that's a good thing. Yeah.
And you get the findings.
Yeah, you get a whole
and all the extra work, making all the little points of the stars. It's phenomenal.
It's amazing. Absolutely
amazing.
Isn't
that gorgeous?
You are about to get a super, super, super deal. Do not miss out today because this is all about getting that rainbow ombre effect. You've got right, and you can, if you wanted to, what Mark's done is he used the whole of the rainbow, but you could pick out just the blues or just the pinks and create pieces as well. It's really, really versatile. There's so many different things you can use it with. Even little star drop earrings. Mark's made
I love those earrings. That's just using 3 with the black onyx.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. If you don't have the black onyx, you could think about one of the circle rainbow hematites as well. Really beautiful. It's like a shooting star pair of rings.
Great,
do you see what I mean for like festival times and
yeah.
really bright, colourful? You know, that's under £30. That's amazing. It's a bit fun, isn't it? The star.
No,
it's very fun, very flirty and fun. It's really, really beautiful. Under £30, that's 4 strands and all of the silver findings as well, your base metal silver findings. There's 152 pieces in this project.
Just look at the ombre though, it's just amazing, isn't it? So if we start
Robbie, he's coming over, don't you worry, Mark.
Sorry.
It's all right, here he comes. There you go, Robbie, he's got it.
Okay, just want to show you the ombre, it's just amazing. You go into the turquoises, into the purples, into the pinks, into the golds. That section there's my favourite. I think
and
that's
there's a lot of luster,
turquoise.
Isn't there, as well?
They're great.
It catches the light really beautifully, really beautifully.
I think it's the most perfect ombre of hematite I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is.
It's extraordinary.
Awesome. I'm really happy that Ross made a mistake on the first price because it's meant we're going to do this at 29 as well. So that's 4 strands. So that's both of them for £60.
8 strands, a findings pack, and a tube of 11 O's.
That's value, isn't it? We've done some right treat prices today. That is amazing, amazing value. It's really, really busy on that telephone line. Well done. Wow. Lots of you coming in to grab this one, which is brilliant to see. Loving your ombre rainbow colours. Don't forget, you'll also get your... do we still get the...
Yes, yeah, for all 3.
So for any of the projects, you'll still get your step-by-step guide for your ornamental ombre twisted, beautiful spiral necklace. There's 30 steps here, so it's really detailed. It is at a skill level beginner, so you can definitely take advantage. Mark taught me how to do this last week in our Masterclass showcase in about 20 minutes. So I definitely think even if you're brand new, you are going to be able to create. And the actual necklace, the finished necklace for this PDF, this is what you're going to be able to create at home with this.
This is my favourite necklace I've made this year so far.
It is gorgeous.
And again, that just start at one end and just take them off the strand, and you get that perfect.
Perfect arm. Look how gorgeous that is. Or even if you just do a bracelet like this, absolutely amazing. Right, it's time for what I think is probably going to be the most popular. It's the, oh, it's too big, that one. It is
He's going to go mad on this one, did you say?
What do you mean?
You get memory wire with this as well. There should be some memory wire.
Okay, let me get everything out for you. Look at those colours. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. Right, so you're getting memory wire, and you are getting your gorgeous 10mm rounds. Are you ready?
And this memory wire, I've never had it before. It comes with stoppers. Can you see the little,
so this is the memory wire where you can create. So I'll show you what Mark made with the memory wire. Cool, those are beautiful. But you can also make earrings, maybe with a big stone at the bottom as a hoop, bracelets, pendants. The memory wire is super, super helpful. Right, in 30
I know what he's going to do already.
Time, there is going to be a frenzy on that telephone line. You've got to be really, really quick. We are, okay.
I know what he's going to do.
Do you?
Yeah. No, because I might be wrong. Whisper him, tell me in my ear, and I say if I was right. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to call it. He's going.
I thought he was going to do under 20. Right, Mark's going to call the price.
He's going under 10 quid.
Woo! They're 10
That memory wire is 6 quid.
Oh, really? Right, £4 then for this strand. Do you know what? If you've got, there'll be a lot of people that have gone for both projects, or you might have gone for the cubes or the stars. That is what I call a sling it in your basket. At $9.99, if you've already gone for the cube, look at this necklace. And I'm not being funny, this is heavy. Like if you are gonna set, if you do make to sell, that is a substantial, beautiful. You know this is a real gem. As soon as you pick it up, you can tell that it's hematite.
And because the ombre is exactly the same matched on all of the strands, you just take it in turns off the strand.
Did you just, with the
round,
big
then a cube, then a round, then a cube, and it followed it perfectly.
And actually, it's completed as well.
Yes.
So it is a perfect.
Yep.
So if you start together, in fact, let me put this around.
Get instructions as well, yes.
Right, the instructions are £10. Can you see how perfectly that's matched? So you can just follow along. Yeah. That's amazing. Right, I tell you what, the instructions that come along with this are complimentary. Your memory wire is normally £6. Just do not miss out in adding this into your baskets right now. That is a must-have. I would call that a no-brainer. Just sling it in your basket. You know, sometimes when you get towards the till and there's, a packet of hair bubbles or something you just know you're definitely going to use, that is a sling it in your basket. You're definitely find a lot of uses for these, and they're 10 mil, they're sizable, they're heavy, right? These are significant,
They're lovely,
really,
aren't they? Yeah.
really beautiful. You could create just like ombre, you could just create pairs of ombre earrings, they would be gorgeous. I know, I'm really excited. So
yes.
we are going to be together on Wednesday.
Wall of Fame draw.
Yeah.
New studio.
Oh, it's going to be good.
And we've got selenite at 9 o'clock, selenite showcase, and then we've got chipped nuggets and memory wire at 12.
We're going to have a brilliant show on Wednesday, so you've got to be there. Brand new studio, loads of amazing offers, Wall of Fame announcement, and myself and Mark to take you through 5 hours of fun on Jewellery Maker. It's been a wonderful morning. Carol will be back in tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us for a very exciting showcase.
Alison tomorrow.
Carol, Carol and Alison.
4mm wire tomorrow.
That's right, for the very first time. So do not miss tomorrow's showcase, and we shall see you midweek. But for now, have a lovely afternoon.